What is up, beautiful people of the internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Steph.
So Wes and
Steph.
And today, guys, we're starting a new show, Horimiya. We don't know if we are saying that correctly at all.
No idea.
Is this
We're
going to
gonna
be
go
in
with
the
it.
legend of Gies or Gios or
No.
Gius? We'll see. Let's go.
You guys, I'm sure, will correct us. You always do.
And then Stephanie learns it, and I continue to have a hard time indefinitely.
いよいよ来年は受験だ。来年の夏休みはないと思えよ。よって海やプールでエンジョイできるのは今年までだ。いつでも付き合うぞ。
That seems inappropriate.
教師となんか行くわけねえだろ。
Yeah, for
ふ
real.
ざけるな石川。海やプールに男子と行くわけねえだろ。ああ、そりゃそうか。
バカだろこいつら。
I don't think he should be going to the pool with his female students.
I don't think so either. Probably not.
かっこいいのにね。授業だってわかりやすいし。無視すりゃいいのよ、あんなやつ。堀、安田先生と何かあったの？今日ね。
What?
堀、気に病むな。
何？突然。
言っておくが先生は貧乳派だ。
Okay, my
自
guy.
信持て。
Ginger pervert teacher.
元気づけられた。ごめん。ちょっと意味わかんない。あ、そうだ堀。ん？他の学校の子に堀のメアドとか聞かれたんだけどどうしよう。教えていい？自分から言ってこない時点でアウト。断っといてね。
Respect. Respect.
なあ、帰りカラオケ寄ってかね。
カラオケ？
割引券今日までなんで。
2時間半額安っ。行こうか。堀。
行こうぜ。
ごめん。パス。いっつもじゃん。
Maybe she doesn't like
ご
karaoke.
めん。
堀さん。携帯落ちましたよ。
ありがとう。宮村くらいな。
Hori? Mia.
Ah,
Right? Am I wrong?
You got it.
I thought it was like Hori.
Oh, no, it's just a shit
when
name.
when we knew her name,
Yeah.
Hori, I thought it was like Hori is Mia, like Horimiya. Like if I was like Wesley is Mia, Wesley Mia. You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
No, I think
だ
it's
から
It's a shit name.
Yeah.
すごいよね。
この角度やば。
萌え？そうそう、そんな感じ。実際どうなのトール？
あいつよくわかんねえんだよな。一緒につるんでるやつもいなそうだし。
ごめん。お先。
堀ってさ、いつも急いで帰るよね。
does she
男
have?
でもいるんじゃない？
男？
あんなモテるんだもん。いて普通っていうか。
Or a brother? Or a sister?
Responsibilities of some sort.
よし。
She just really likes cleaning? Man, she can come to my house.
Hey, Steffi, we're watching a show about your
マ
mom.
マ？
Yeah.
わかった。夕飯やっとく。
Aww.
残業じゃ仕方ないよ。
Oh, she sounded very responsible.
そろそろ行かないと。
Lion room.
Aww.
Oh, yeah, it is little.
So she's basically mom because her mom is always working.
Oh, look at little Sota.
Aww.
だよね。雑誌に載ってた店に行ってみない？マジで？今日はハンバーグにしよっか。やったー。
That wasn't
That was
him, was
weird.
it? That wasn't Mia.
I don't think so.
残業に
Who's just
Maybe it's
like,
like, oh, what if it's
undercover
his
is really
brother?
cool. Huh?
What if it's his brother?
Oh.
Or maybe it could just be like.
He's got Hannah
Or that could be the
Clark
guy
Kent.
from the other school.
Oh, yeah. Or he's got Clark Kent thing.
Clark
Kent
Kent?
things going on.
断れない性格。なんとかならないのかな。
So she's just not able to like relax and be a normal teenager like her other classmates because she's got responsibilities to
ど
family.
うしたの？
Oh.
Ah,
あんた
who's
何したの？
holding his hand?
転んだ。もう、ハンカチ持ってなかったの？
Who's this person?
大丈夫そうな
Oh,
の
it's
で
the guy.
失礼しますね。
素手なししてた。ご迷惑をおかけしたようで。
いえ、じゃあ俺はこれで。
こと
あ、
もし急がないようでしたら、ちょっと上がってってください。
はあ、でも。
お礼もしたいですし、ぜひ。
That's a cool piercing. Did you
Yeah.
see it's like on a chain? I've seen that in some certain Middle Eastern cultures where it's on the nose and there's a chain that goes to the ear. Have you seen those?
Yeah,
But
I have.
I've never seen a lip piercing that goes to ear piercing. Have you?
No, but I feel like that would be scared you'd rip
わざわ
something
ざす
out.
みませんでした。
いえいえ、こちらこそ。
お兄ちゃん、コーヒーって苦いの？
苦いね。しっかりしてるんですね。名前もきちんと言えたし。
あ、いえ、そんな、そそっかしくて困ってます。
でも、家のことを自分でやってるなんてすごいですね。意外です、堀さん。
いや
Maybe is it? There's no way
堀さん
that
ですよね、一組。
is he the guy from the other school?
同じ学校？
何言ってんですか？同じクラスの宮村です。
I told
You
you,
were
it was
right.
Mia.
What?
I told you.
What? That's crazy.
They don't look anything
So
alike.
his vibe is just completely different at class.
Maybe he's just they got a strict dress code.
That-
本当に同一人物？今でも信じられないんだけど。ホリー、なんか顔すごい変わってるよ。大丈夫？なんでもないのよ。本
He's like, why don't you recognize me?
I mean, I didn't.
当？あれ？ホリー？宮村、ちょっといい？
また遊びに行ってもいいんですか？
私じゃないわよ、ソータが。
Not me.
ソータがまたお兄ちゃんと遊びたいって言うから。
本当？あ、じゃあ絵本でも買ってってあげよ
いいわよ、変な気使わなくても。ああ、よかった。これでソータも喜ぶわ。
I wonder where their dad is.
う。驚いた。
何が？
堀さんが話しかけてきてくれたこと、昨日のこともあるし、俺はてっきり避けられてるのかと。
そんなことしないわよ。そりゃ気まずさは少しあるし、驚きもしたわよ。学校の時と全然違ってたし。でも、お互い様だし、私にとっては別に避ける理由にもならん。何照れてんのよ。
いや、ちょっと慣れてなくて、こういうの。むずがゆいというか。ありがとう。
I'm surprised that he's kind of a loner at school.
Yeah.
He seems very like socially competent and
普段から昨日みたいに髪上げてればいいのに。メガネも。
でもピアスの穴目立っちゃうし。
That's why he
だい
does
ぶ開け
it.
てるよね。いくつ開けてるの？
9つかな。左右に4つずつ
He
に
thinks.
口1つ。
それは開けすぎだと思うわ。
母親にも言った。
宮村が家に来
Are
る
you
よう
just
にな
not
って
allowed to have the
分かっ
piercings
た
at
ことがある。
school?
漫画は好きだけど、もえとまでは。
別にオタクというわけではない。
ケーキ持ってきたよ。
家はケーキ屋らしい。
it's crazy
Aw.
because like I can tell that author literally drew the same face.
Yeah.
But it's wild to me because I still am like,
You
this
still
is
don't
not
see it?
the same. I know it's stupid because it's like, he clearly is the same person, but his vibe is so different.
あげた時はやっぱ痛かったな。
ピアスは中学の時に安全ピンで開けた。そして、微妙。あまり勉強は得意で
Oh,
も
really?
ない。
Oh.
堀さんすごい。ほとんど90点台。
別に。
I thought he was reading a book and
ずんでお
studying.
となしい人は勉
Yeah.
強できるんじゃないの？
そうなの？
こうしてみると、勝手に宮村に
Oh,
抱いて
she
き
has
た
the
印象
shopping for the house
は全く
too.
違っていたのだと改めて気づく。
何？スーパーのチラシ？
そうそう。明日卵が。あ、意外と下まつげ長。
堀さん？
卵のタイムセール制限なしでめちゃ安くてね。
でもこれ16時までだよ。
平気平気。急な委員会でもない限り卵をもぎ取って帰ってくるわよ。
Spoiler.
There's an
There's gonna be
emergency committee meeting.
委員の人はホームルームが終わり次第聴覚室に集まってください。なぜこのタイミングで？でも
Maybe I'll get thanks for her.
諦めるわけにはいかない。
堀さん買ってこいってか ただでさえ暑いのにあと20分ショートカット
This is such a breath of fresh air. I'm so happy. Usually we're like, oh no, the dystopian government is killing these. Now
That's
we're like,
fun too, though.
now we're like, I know,
It's nice
I
to have
know.
both.
I like having, I like to have both ends of the spectrum.
Yes,
but now we're like,
me too.
oh no, there's a sale on eggs that stops at 4.
The stakes. Why does he wear glasses?
Yeah,
Does he
I don't
need
understand the glasses. I understand his hair.
Are they reading glasses?
Whoa!
That's the shortcut? Where'd he put his
So
glasses?
he's like cracked athletic. Sorry, it's egging time.
Egg time? She's like, what activity event am I
慣れだった
missing?
わね。
主婦怖いもうセールには行かない
I've seen those videos of Costco.
そういえばあったよ偶然
何？誰？あった？
堀さんがユキって呼んでる人
あ、
Well,
あったって、その格好で？
うん俺だって分かんなかったみたい多分
そっか。
いただきます
it almost feels like they're making a little family.
Yes. Where is her mom?
私以外の人に宮村のそういう格好とか見てほしくないな。
He's like her
ごめん、
secret?
なんでもない。忘れて。飲み物出すの忘れた。麦茶でいい？お兄ちゃん、食べ
Maybe
ない
she doesn't
の？
want him to change if other people found out that he's cool.
堀さん
Mm.
俺も堀さんのそういう格好とか料理してるとことかね大きな声出して怒るとことか実は家ではどうでもいい髪型してることとかその筋肉のつき方が良かったり
Ah, Bronny!
そういうの他の人に見られたら嫌だなって思うよ
それは私も嫌。
なんかねこの時間は俺だけのものだって思うし
Aww.
Whoa!
She basically said that to him.
ありがとう。
Sota is so chill. I like Sota.
なんでこう恥ずかしいこと平気で言えるのよ。無自覚？無自覚なの？バカよ。本当にバカ。もうバカ。バカよ。バカバカ。
姉ちゃんのバカは一回言うと止まらないよ。
Baka, 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 baka.
バカバカバカ。
本当だ
何よ。誰しも他人には見せない一面がある。
やっぱり学校での堀さんが嫌ってわけじゃないけどそうやって怒ったり家では飾り気がなかったりする
It's like
こっちの堀さんの方が可愛いよ
私たち
intimacy.
は他
Yeah.
人には見せない時間の共有者になった。
I don't think he realizes how he comes across at school versus how he comes across all the
It
rest of the
seems
time.
like it's a very like pragmatic decision.
Yeah, hers seems intentional. His seems pragmatic.
And we could, I mean, he seemed very chill about it. He didn't really seem like he was trying to keep it a secret.
No.
He was like, you're
Yeah.
Hori, right?
Yeah.
Like, you did,
I'm not-
we're
I'm
in
not,
this,
like,
you're from class 1.
Hiding
Like,
my identity.
yeah, he didn't try to run away or something. I like, so there's, I don't know why, every once in a while, I like to get on kicks where I just read about a subject and there's really like no discernible reason for me to have gotten interested in it.
Yeah.
Stephanie's like, yeah, I know. Because then she hears about it. And there was one thing that I got on an astrology kick where I was just reading about astrology. And one of the things that I really liked that it said, just from like personality, understanding people perspective, was that in astrology, it talks about how there's the idea of like a multi-faced self. So there's like you when you're by yourself
yeah,
internally, like you
How you
when you're
interact with
with
other
your
people.
family,
Yeah.
and then you when you're facing the world. I'm not going to get too much into it, but if you want to read about it, it's the sun sign and moon sign and rising sign. I'm just saying
Must
this
have done rabbit
idea.
hole once.
I love going. Stephanie's like, sometimes I get mistaken that I actually like something, but I usually I think I like rabbit holes more
Yeah.
than anything. But I thought that was just a really cool idea because it described a phenomenon that I could never articulate where like
Who you are in privacy in your own home is different necessarily than who you see when you're walking down the street than
Yeah.
how you come across when you're at school.
it's
with
like
your
how
friends.
you like presenting yourself to the world, which would be like work, your school, if there's sports teams you're on, right? And even those can be different. And
you might not think they are, but there's probably differences.
I know that I'm very, very different when I'm with, like, I would say this. I feel like our personalities when we're recording is much more like our intimate, like our friends,
It is,
right?
yeah.
And I feel personally like I'm much more, I think you're softer and sweeter and kinder in this context. No, I'm serious, because like you in like professional context, you're very like competent
Like
and direct
yeah.
and you
when you're in the professional workforce, you have to be like much more like, all right, we're gonna have our meeting today. Can everybody bring their notes? Okay, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's much less fun.
But I feel like, and for me, I feel like I'm a lot more like silly. Does that make sense? And I have a tendency to like, I actually prefer being silly. But I'm like, can't, you know?
Yeah,
like,
can't show that to everybody.
And I feel like we end up having kind of a similar thing, but for different reasons, where it's like, for me, I'm like, walls, And so I'm more like austere and serious.
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't know how to describe it exactly, but it's not the same thing, where you're not like removing yourself. It's like you're very directly like, bow. But I don't know, I just like that this show so clearly captured that aspect of humans that isn't something that I feel like is generally well articulated or understood. Because it is, it's super true.
When you go home and you're just like, my hair's up in a messy bun and I'm done for the day in my loungewear. Right?
Yeah.
これからますます暑くなる。
そうだね。
上着着てるのがますます辛く
You
な
could
る。
take
They
it
have to
off.
wear them in
まあ
summer?
とりあえず
Can they?
堀さん、どうしよう。プールが始まるよ。大変だよ。
Does he not know how to swim?
ああそういえばいいじゃない。暑い中マラソンするよりは。
よくない。いろいろなものが見つかっちゃうよ。
いろいろなもの
Oh
って
no.
Oh, does he have more piercings?
Tattoos.
Oh, he has tattoos?
And we know that in Asian cultures, they're a lot more like, whoa, you have tattoos.
Oh, especially in Japan. But even
yeah.
even in high school, that would have been super controversial in the
Yeah.
U.S.
Yeah,
That's
that's
where I
true.
went. Like, I don't know of anybody who had a tattoo.
In high school.
I know
yeah.
wrestlers will sometimes get like the All-American tattoo, and that's like, ooh, they got that's
I'm
crazy.
sure there was like one or two kids, but it was rare.
I don't know any kids
I
at my
can't think
school.
of any off the top of my
I know
head.
that some kids do get tattoos
私
in
は
high
あんた
school.
が時々マジですごいのかマジでバカなのかわからなくなるわ
Can't you wear a
水
shirt?
泳が選択授業でよかったわね
ああ、まあ、でも長袖ジャージで暑い中マラソンだったらどうしよう。俺熱中症で死ぬかも。
さすがにも
Oh, that's why he has to wear a jacket,
Oh, to cover up the
even
tattoos.
in the summer, because of the tattoos.
But I thought the shirt sleeves covered it.
なんか最近セットをよく見るね
Is he jealous?
あいつは予想外。
堀ノート見せてくれよ。
私も
もう自分でやんなさいよ
おお、ありがとう、堀。
It's almost like the reverse. You have the girls with the glasses.
Oh
This
yeah,
is like
that's
the
true.
reverse.
That's true, and it's like, oh wow, you are suddenly so stunning. When it's like,
あ、何が
堀だよ。
ああ、うん。勉強ができるってすごいよね。
宮村さ、
何
最近堀と仲いいよな。付き合ってんの？
いや、まさかそんなアホな。
He's so much more nervous at school.
お前と堀じゃなんか違うもんな。
うん、そうだよ。俺と堀さんじゃ釣り合わないし。釣り合わ、ああ。
はっきり喋れや。
珍しい二人ね
堀早く行こう
ごめん。
Her friend's gonna have a crush on like the
The
Super Bowl
guy? The
athlete.
guy?
The guy. I've never seen him again.
石川くん、堀さんのこと好きなんだ。
nailed him.
だったらなんだよ。
本当にそうなの？はあ、だから俺が堀さんと話してるといつも睨んでくる
He
んだ。
knew?
そうだよ。だから、
ごめん。俺、石川くんが堀
That
さんを好
should
きだって
doesn't matter. She doesn't like him. She doesn't like
言え
him.
よ、バカ。
ごめん。俺内緒だった。本当にごめん。
おい、何してんのお前ら。次体育だぞ。
ああ、遅刻決定だしゆっくり行こうぜ。お前さ、 前々から思ってたけど、この真夏に毎日冬服なのはどうして？
寒がり？石川くんにこんなこと言うのもあれなんだけどさ、実はこの下、堀さんしか見たことがないんだよ。
That doesn't sound good.
なんで？
でも
I really like the
先生に
soundtrack.
チクったりとか、
しね
Would
え
they
よ。
kick
そん
him
な
out?
本当に面倒だから誰にも言わないでね。
I feel like the white t-shirt would cover most of that.
これ入れ墨？本物か？
What was this impulsive decision making? Like, yeah, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna suffer and pee from now on.
そういうこと。
うわ、すっげえ。俺ぶっちゃけお前のこと少し変で暗いオタク野郎だと思ってたけど、誤解だったんだな。
オタク以外は大体合ってるから大丈
なんかよく見ると顔はいいんだよな。髪うぜえけど。
夫。体育って体育館だっけ？
堀はこういう顔が好きなのかな。
何？
お前ピアスまで開けてたのかよ。
シェー。
Shit.
Is that why he's always nervous at school? Because he's like,
Maybe.
someone's gonna blow up my spot.
But now we're friends, but we're no.
なんかお前面白いな。
We
隠
can't
す
be
くらいならピア
friends.
スも入れ墨も
But you
しな
like
きゃ
the
いい。
same girl.
あー、気づいたら掘っちゃってる時ってあるじゃん。
Yes.
ねえ
He's impulsive.
まあ隠してるんなら誰にも言わねえし、なんで堀と急に仲良くなったのかは。
Why can't he wear shorts?
I feel like he's suddenly, you know what he feels like? He feels like he's actually secretly super impulsive, like fun guy.
Yeah.
Like super impulsive, like woo, but just kind of chill version of woo guy. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
急じゃないよ。実は少し前から。それに仲良くしてもらってる感じだし、友達以外の何者でもないから、ほんと。
じゃあ俺、堀に告るけどいい？
なんで俺に確かめるかな。
いや、
Oh, I
おじさん
kind
の
of
決める
like
こと
their
だから
friendship.
それは
But he'd be jealous.
サボったわねトール。あんたが体育委員のくせに私について
悪かったって
反省しろよ。
分かったっつうの。
トールと一緒だったの？珍しいよね。
あ、うん。ちょっと話してた。
They didn't actually do anything for
ちょっ
PE.
と何避けてんのよ。
あ、そんなつもりは。
ねえ見て話しなさいよ。
いや、だから、
なんなのよ。私何かした？
違うんだけど。
堀。話あんだけど、帰り時間いいか？
帰り？あ、ちょっと。
堀さん。ソータのことなら、
Aw.
俺が迎えに行くから、石川くんと話してきて。
でも。
Oh. This is a lot in one episode,
Yeah,
man.
we're going fast.
お姉ちゃんだ。
Oh, you see,
も
he
し
drew.
二人が付き合ったら、俺ってすごい邪魔だよな。
ごめんねソータ遅くなって。もう少し。
Well, I think we know how that conversation
わ
went.
かった。
おかえり。
ちょっと話ある。
もう来なくていいって言われても仕方ない。
トールから聞いた。
ああ、そう。
釣り合わないとか。本気で言ったわけ。
She's offended.
Eh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
私に仲良くしてもらってるとか、そういうことを言ったわけ。
それより、石川くんは
トールのことは今はどうでもいいのよ。
え？
言ったの？宮村は言ったの？
言った。
そう思ってたの。ずっとそんなことを思いながらうちに来てくれてたの。
違う。石川くんの言う通り、俺暗いし地味だしさ。堀さんの株が下がったり、迷惑かけてるんじゃないかなって思ったんだ。だから別に、本気でそう思ってるわけじゃん。堀さん、なんで？
なんであん たが私の株とか気にすんのよ。勝手に決めつけて納得しないで。二度とそういうこと言うんじゃないわよ。
バカバカバカ。
ごめん堀さんごめん。
思い出しただけでも。
Whoa, whoa.
Girl, you're a little violent.
宮村が来なくなったら、映画見ながら寝ちゃった時、誰が起こすのよ。宮村のご飯分。
You eat your portion of dinner?
I have food left over.
I like Hori. She's so practical.
She's like, yeah, these are my reasons.
ああ、断ったわよ。
そっかいい人なんだけどな。
何よ気持ち悪い。宮村徹のこと好きなの？
Friend
嘘つき合いは？
crush.
俺と石川くんじゃない強くない？
そっち？
He says about everybody. We would make a good couple. Aw.
Yeah, I don't feel like he's gloomy. He's more so just like chill. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like he's very pleasant and fun.
Yeah, if he was gloomy, he'd be like, no, I'm horrible. But he doesn't have that energy.
No, he's just like, oh, okay.
I'm impulsive.
Yeah, like he kind of reminds me of just like people who I've known who were just like always kind of down for anything.
Yeah.
And just kind of like, oh yeah, sure, let's do that. Let's go across town right now.
Well, does he not like Hori? He
He
seemed
probably
jealous. It
doesn't-
showed us the red shadow.
Yeah.
And I assume that the colors are like their emotions. in a
Symbolic of their
way.
emotions. That's what I thought.
Yeah. So like, I think he was jealous.
But if it's early days, then
He
it's,
might truly like be like, oh, I just want what's best for her.
Yeah, and especially like super early days, you're like, oh well, you know, I kind of like her, but I don't know if I kind of like her, and do I love her? I don't know if I love
Yeah,
her. Like,
but I
wouldn't-
really like spending time with her. I'd really
Yeah,
hate for our time together to be ruined.
and I would like, I mean, she's my friend. I want what's best for her, and this guy seems nice.
Yeah, but
that
I'm
type of
also
thing.
like, if you're attracted to somebody, like jealousy is a real thing where you're like, you think about them kissing, and then you're like, ah,
Yeah,
you know
but
what I mean?
If
Like that's a very visceral reaction. That's not a head reaction. That's like a gut reaction. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying for sure, but I could also see how it's like, especially with what they're doing, which I feel like it's skipping a lot of the normal steps.
Yeah.
Because they're almost having like a home relationship first.
That is, yeah.
So then I feel like it's extra kind of,
Yeah.
just everything's kind of shuffled and discordant and not in order. So it's probably quite
They
hard.
got married.
It's almost like they got married and have a long-standing relationship before they've done, or like, you know, there's that, because we read some marriage books and some relationship books, and it's like there's passionate early love and then there's like long-standing companionship love. It's almost like they back-ended accidentally into companionship love already.
Yes.
And it's like they're going backwards, because usually it goes from like passionate love, okay, now how do we make this work as a long-standing relationship? For them, it's like they've hit all of the routines of daily life together in a very comfortable companionship love already.
Yeah.
But then they're like back-ending into passionate, which is kind of it's a fun way to tell the story.
It is fun. That was a lot in one
It
episode.
was we went very far. I feel
Very
like
fast.
that's the most we've seen happen in a like a romantic anime.
It's mostly slice of life, they said.
Okay, I like slice of life.
So we're here for it.
I'm enjoying it. Eggs.
The eggs are on sale.
Is this after credit?
Oh, we gotta watch out for that.
おはよう宮村
Oh, you didn't sleep all night.
な俺昨日
Oh no.
言わなくていいから石川くん。
お前
何？さあ、告白でもし
I think Hori's
てどっ
funny.
ちが？
I like Yuki too.
She's
I want
funny.
Yuki to mention I saw this guy, Hori. I've been
I'm
looking
ready
for
for it.
him at school.
That's gonna be the next arc.
That's gonna be so funny.
Just be like, I saw the coolest guy.
He
And she's gonna be
jumped
like
a
following
fence.
around. She's like, what are you doing? I'm looking for him, okay?
It'll be really funny if Mia is like hacks at athletics without trying. It doesn't really channel it. I feel like Toru would get so mad. He's like,
Aw, poor Toru.
poor Toru. I liked Toru
I
too.
did too. He was a really
well,
nice
that's what they're
guy.
saying. Like, shouldn't we narratively be like mad at Toru? And we weren't. We were like, this
No.
guy's a nice guy.
He's just like a nice guy who's liked her for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, Horimiya. There we go. So how do we say it? Horimiya or do we say Horimiya?
They sounded the same to me. This is why I'm
Horimiya or Horimiya?
Horimiya or Horimiya? So-
Horimiya. Like
okay.
fast or like Horimiya?
Horimiya or Horimiya. Got it.
I think it's Horimiya. That feels better.
But then Hori and Mia, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but when you say a ship name, you blend them.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
I liked Sota. He was so
Like-
sweet. Sota was such a sweet
He
kid.
was a sweet guy.
I feel bad. Where's their dad?
Where's-
Dad wasn't even mentioned.
No, all the parents are gone.
We haven't even met Mom.
No, she's never there. Maybe one night she'll come home early.
I should be like, who is this? Who is this in my house?
And Hori won't be there.
Oh, and he's just like, he's taking care
Hi.
of Sota. She's like, hi.
Nice to meet you, Mrs. Future
And
brother-in-law.
Sota's like, this is cool guy. I like him.
How old are we? Are we like 15?
Sota was young. Sota
Yeah.
was like 8, right? Don't you think?
The little brother?
Yeah. Do you think younger? I thought he was like 8.
I don't know, but how old are the big kids?
I think they sit at the big kid table. They're like 15. I know, isn't it odd? Like it feels like they got back into like companionable life, taking care of a child together,
Yeah.
and like having dinner and
Watching
you know,
TV.
it takes a lot to run a household.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of work, especially when you have a kid to take care of
Yes.
also.
Yes.
And-
And you're cooking all your
And
dishes.
you're cooking and cleaning. Like, that's a full-time ass job.
I saw this the other day online. It's like when you're an ingredient-only household and you have to do dishes 5 times a day. And that's, I feel like, what Weston and I have been, because we've been like, why do we have so many dishes all the time? And my mom will come over. She's like, why are your dishes piling over the sink? I'm like, Mom, we literally just washed them yesterday. Like, we just washed
Yeah.
all the dishes. This is not like, because my mom and dad, like, hardly cook, hardly do anything.
But they don't even get takeout.
I don't know what
They
they,
don't
eat, to
eat.
be honest. My mom, like, is like, I had a slice of bread with some jam on it.
She eats cottage cheese, which you don't need to cook.
You don't need to cook.
She eats cottage...
Bread and jam.
Yeah, so it's like, it's all stuff where there's no cooking. It's just like plate and...
Yeah, cheese and
Plate-
crackers, you know.
And,
Yeah.
utensil.
Yeah.
And so it's like, okay, plate, utensil, done. And the thing, like, that's not the hard thing to do dishes, for me at least. Like, the hard thing is the
Pots and pans,
skillets and the
yeah.
pots that get, like... So I made chicken soup yesterday. So guess what? Like, all of the fat from the chicken broth and stuff needs to be, like, clean. And that
Yeah.
takes a long time. And
It's-
there's... Like, that's the part that's difficult with the dishes.
And also, I feel like with our kids and having multiple people throughout the day watch them, it's like there's just a lot of dishes because every time they want a snack, that's another dish.
Because you don't know.
You
'cause,
don't
like,
know because somebody else watched them and you're like, I don't know how long this food's
Yeah,
out
and
for.
I don't know what was on it. Was it like meat, and so
Yeah.
we shouldn't use this plate again, or was it literally like a slice of bread, and it would be fine to use it again?
Yeah.
But we don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And so the dishes just pile up, man. Anyway, that's my rant. So anyway, she's got a kid to take care of. She's cooking. She's gonna have a lot of dishes. That takes up time.
I'm curious if Hori is going to want to be because I get the impression her mom is like super career woman.
Yeah.
I'm curious if like her idealized version of her life, which she's quite young to have really thought about yet. We think they said you're going to be studying for college exams over summer. So I would assume that they're later in high school.
Yeah.
So maybe 16, 17?
Also, what is the studying schedule like in Japan? Because we know in Korea it's like super late at night. Like kids go
Oh,
to
yeah,
high
yeah,
school,
yeah.
they
And
go
then
from like
cram
8
school,
to 4,
cram
and then
school.
they have school after that, late into the night. Is that different in Japan?
We haven't seen that in any of the anime that
Yeah.
we've watched, which doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
It doesn't mean it doesn't
But
happen.
what we've seen in anime is like even the kids who study relentlessly are doing it sort of like solo dolo.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That's just
Yeah.
how it's depicted in anime.
I'm
at least.
curious. I don't know enough about the Japanese school culture. I'm curious. If
Oh,
you guys
I was
know,
gonna
let
say,
us
I
know.
wonder if Hori is going to want to be a career woman and be like, I'm
Like
so
her
done.
mom.
Yeah, like I'm so done with housework. I've done it for a large chunk of my life already. Like,
Yeah.
and now that I can shape my own life, I never want to do this again.
Mm-hmm.
Or if she'd be like, I don't want to not be around like my mom was. I want to be in the house, like
Yeah.
taking care of the house and doing what I was already doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I'm curious. I feel like it'll either be like, I love this, I'll keep doing it, or like I never want to do this again.
Yeah.
And not very much in between, you know?
Yeah, I feel like I can relate a little bit because my mom was like a working mom, right? When I grew up, she was like in computer stuff. And we lived in California, so she had a long commute too because it
Yeah.
was like an hour each way. And then she would like have to go in at different times to beat the traffic. Like it was an hour when she went in to work at like 10 o'clock. But then she'd get home at like 6, 7 o'clock, probably 7 o'clock at night. And my dad had a super strict bedtime for me. He's like, you're going to bed at 8. And luckily I had my dad there. But like some nights I did not see my mom.
Yeah.
Like there were quite a few nights where she did not make it home in time to say goodnight. Or she made it just in time to like read me a story and go to bed. And that was like a good chunk of my childhood. And she'd spend a lot of time with me on the weekends to like make up for it. But that was like a big thing for me, as I'm like, I
didn't want to do that.
I didn't want to do that. Yeah, because I'm like, I didn't get to see her, and I knew she felt guilty about it. And those were like the biggest fights my mom and dad had, where because she wanted to come and like say goodnight to me, my dad's like, no, this is her bedtime. That's your fault for not coming back here on time. Because to be fair to my dad, my mom made, like, she's a workaholic. Like, she did not need to stay an extra 30 minutes. She wanted to, because she wanted to finish the project she was working on, which I understand now after having worked in that corporate world, you know. But that's something that like really impacted me as a kid. And so when we had our daughter, I felt like enormous pressure to not be that way. But then you just feel a lot of guilt too. I don't know. It's rough.
It's hard to juggle everything.
It's hard to
just
juggle
all the
everything.
responsibilities, yeah.
And then you got the housework in addition to it and everything that piles up. And I feel bad because I'm like, I remember the first time I got my first like full-time job, and I had a 2-hour commute. And I came back and I'm like, I have enough time to work out, eat my dinner, maybe get 30 minutes to myself and go to bed. And I felt so bad. I'm like, I created messes in the house. I didn't help my parents clean up at all growing up. And my mom would always come back exhausted from work and be like, the house is a mess. And I'm like, big deal. So it's messy. And now as an adult, I was like,
because you're like, you don't appreciate that
how
it takes work to get it back.
And how much time it takes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so as an adult,
energy and stuff.
I remember calling my mom and crying and saying, I am so sorry for making the house a disaster all the time, because I did not understand how limited time you had. Like, it just,
you just don't get it.
You don't get it.
You
as
don't
a
get
kid.
it until you work.
Anyway, that was my rants. We love you guys. Good show.
This is a fun show.
I'm enjoying it.
I'm really enjoying it.
I'm already like, we're like, da-da-da, all the connections, all the things.
You guys left some super interesting comments, and it was really fun. I thought it was really cool that you guys said that they knew that they were only going to have 12 episodes of production for the anime.
So, like, condense it way down. It's like a highlight reel almost.
It feels crazy because it does feel
felt fast.
It felt very fast, but I really enjoyed it. Like, I didn't, as a viewer that went into it completely blind, I didn't feel like the pacing was too fast. I just was like, oh, I'm like going through this quickly and enjoying it. I think it's also kind of cool that it's like, oh, you can get almost, as a anime first watcher, it's like, oh, if you want more, you can get bonus scenes.
Yeah.
There was this dynamic. This is like going super like a random, but there was a YouTuber called David Dobrik who would edit these massively condensed vlogs.
4 minutes.
So, and they would always be 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And they would be like hours and hours of footage that were condensed into those like super small amounts of time.
Just the highlights.
And then his friends would like post longer vlogs.
So you could go watch if you wanted
and
to.
I always thought that was kind of an interesting dynamic, just purely from like a distribution. And it's weird to like kind of have that same dynamic. Doesn't it kind of feel like that a little bit?
Yeah.
Or like watching shorts from a streamer versus watching their whole live stream type of thing. It kind of feels like that, but I didn't think of that. I didn't think of, like, to me, I just enjoyed it when we were watching. I didn't think any of that.
Egg guy. Grocery guy.
Honestly, I feel like both of them look different outside of school.
I know.
最近ソータがよく食べるから買い出しが大変で。
育ち盛りだね。
He's a growing boy.
ほら雪のハリケーンさちだんだんこの先をこの信じ駆け上がる。
Aww.
アニソンだ。
歌ってた？
堀さん歌上手だね。
っていうか外で歌うとか。気をつけよう。
いいんじゃない
Just having along.
アニソン好きでも。
好きっていうか、ソータが好きなの。
That's
CD 持
real.
ってるし、何度も聞きたがる
That's
から
so
覚えちゃ
real.
ったの。
I know all of my
堀さんは
children's music.
Sophia the
どんなの
First.
が好きなの？
私は、流行りの曲がわからない。アニソン
Don't just say the pop. That's fine. If that's what you like, that's what you like.
But I think she's realizing that she like hasn't been, because she's a teenager,
Keeping
right?
up with what's
And
popular.
at least when I was a teenager, I had some like awareness that as a teenager, I was supposed to be like part of some mass movement of we teenagers, we know what's hip. We are the hip ones.
And
You
you're
know
like,
what I mean?
I don't know.
Yeah. My societal duty.
ただいまー。おかえり
Oh.
Is that Mama?
ー。あれママはーい。
She seems sweet.
She's not who I imagined. Oh, we get to watch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is way not the vibe I was expecting.
No.
I love this song though.
You guys said it was vibey.
It feels kind of 80s poppy to me a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ooh, this is sick with the like
We're seeing the friends, yeah.
the panels. I love sunflowers. We would grow them every summer. Whoa, that was a rock hanging above somebody. Like your emotions.
Trying to analyze it, and I got nothing.
So far, it feels a lot darker than I was expecting. Based
The
on the
intro?
first episode,
Yeah.
at least.
Through the seasons.
That was cool. I love how they use color. Oh, wow, lots of characters.
Yeah, that was fun. The cube.
It's
or
a
the square.
tesseract.
What does that represent?
It almost feels like, whoa, he threw the flowers.
Oh no. Do you
Well-
think that they're ever going to form a romantic relationship?
The intro made me way more apprehensive than episode 1 did.
I know, it seemed a lot more like
Intense drama. Like
Yeah.
episode 1 felt very rom-com to me.
wholesome.
And fun. And it was like, oh, like there was deepness to it and there were undercurrents of like, I don't know, like tension, but not in a bad way, just in like deep, meaningful emotions, not negative ones. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Man.
Mama's here.
じゃあ最近はそのお兄ちゃんと遊んでるの。うん、そう。いつもね、遊んでくれるの。
You wear more than
日本
one
も買って
face.
くれたんだ。
Ooh.
まあ、よかったわね。今日こったらやるわね。どんな子？かっこいい？なんか探偵物に出てくる犯人みたいに黒い。
But personality-wise, no.
Mom? Yeah.
へえ、京子あなたお世話になってるのにどういう例えなの？だって一度二人きりでお話ししてみたいな。
One-on-one.
二人きりで何話すの？
Yeah.
You.
はい終わり。あー気持ちよかった。あり
I
がと
want to see Mama's eyes.
う。それでその子のお名前は？え？犯人さん。
She seems so
名前は
sweet.
宮村。宮村くん？うん。宮村。
She doesn't know his first name.
宮村の下の名前って何？
Nani?
やばい。宮村が家に来るようになってから結構経つのに。下の名前がわからないなんて。
Honorifics are interesting. It's funny because it's almost the exact opposite in the United States. Like I would like go to summer camp or have friends from school. My parents are like, "What's their last name?" And I'm like,
I have
I
literally
don't-
no
I don't
idea.
know.
That's just Bob.
"Why would I know their last name?"
That's Phil. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Phil doesn't have a last name. Phil doesn't have parents as far as I'm concerned. Like, Phil is an entity in and of himself.
It's funny how opposite it is.
Yeah.
出席簿は先生が持って行っちゃうしな。
There's a joke in jiu-jitsu class. There's a joke where it's like you'll know people for years and you'll be like, "Oh yeah, my training partner." And then the wife will be like, "Oh yeah, which training partner? What's their name?" And you're like,
I don't know their name.
"He's the big guy with black hair who's good at arm bars." Like,
I wrestle with
like
him
guys,
every week,
so
but
it's
I
this-
don't know his name.
It's this meme in like dude activities sometimes, like basketball or sports. It's like you have deep, intimate relationships with training partners and teammates from pickup basketball or jiu-jitsu. And it's like you don't know who they are. Like you
Don't even know
but
their
you
name.
know so much about who they are. But
Like,
not,
oh yeah, I know he's married. I know he's got 2 kids.
Yeah.
I know that he works, so he can only come on this day of the week. But do I know his name? No.
I know what he does. I've even known like their kids' ages and talked deeply about my children. And we don't know each other's names. But we are connected.
いっそ聞くか。本人に。
It's awkward when you've been together this long.
宮村って。
You got her first name?
一番やっちゃいけないことだわ。
She's
Ask
gonna trick him
teacher.
into it.
室行こうぜ。
Hey, they're friends now.
宮村、今日の体育ってさ、
確か合同だよ。
誰か一人ぐらい名前で呼べよ。
Hori.
わあ堀さんが覗いてる
堀さん
堀よ。なんて。
I like how Yuki's just sincerely concerned.
I was more expecting Yuki to be the peeping Tom.
せめてあいつの頭が良ければ。
堀、もう帰るのか？
Oh, because I put the names up there.
Can you ask teacher?
宮村のことでちょっと聞きたい。
宮村の俺、今振られて送信中。
I love Toru.
名前一つ聞くのにこんなに疲れるとか。
Girl, ask the teacher.
ママのカレー
Are you not gonna let me see your eyes, Mama? I want to know whose eye color
ダ
you
メだ
have.
よレトルトカレー。
ねえ、明日は休日だけど来るの？宮村くん。
来るんじゃない？
本当？そうしましょう。テンション上がる
Her mom's sweet. I was expecting such a different vibe.
I thought we were gonna get like very
Ice Queen.
So it makes sense why Hori there was no like resentment
No, she's
when
like,
she was because
my
she
mom just works hard for us.
yeah, and so she's like she seems like she loves her mom. It's
Yeah.
just kind of like
Aw.
she's yeah, it makes me sort of sad. So dad's not in the picture. It doesn't seem like, but they haven't mentioned him.
会いに来るんじゃないわよ。もしかしたらママに名前言うかも。よし。
おう。
こんにちは。待ってたのよ。上がって上がって。
お邪魔します。堀母だ。初めて会っ
She,
た。
is she tall?
あ、これどうぞ。
あら、ありがとう。ごめんなさいね。京子はちょうど買い物に行ってて、お話はいろいろ聞いてたのよ。ただいま。
遅れましたが。
お兄ちゃん。
I love Sota. Oni-chan.
Oh, wait, did he say it?
He
I
said-
didn't even miss it. Did
い
the
ろいろ聞い
brother
てたの
know?
よ。ただいま。
遅れましたが。
お兄ちゃん。
No, Oni-chan means like big brother.
Yeah. Oh, I thought
He's
you were
calling.
saying...
No, he's calling.
I thought
He's
you...
calling.
I got excited. I thought we found out his name.
No, he's calling Mia Oni-chan.
yeah,
I thought that
yeah.
was adorable.
It was
I've
very
never
cute.
noticed, and they didn't translate it.
わあ、素敵な名前。もっとお話ししたいんだけど、
あ
これから仕事に戻らないと。
あ、自分もすぐ帰りますから。
お兄ちゃん帰っちゃうの？やだ。
あ
いつ
We
も
saw our eyes.
本当
They
は
were
あり
green.
がとうね。
So neither kiddos.
いえ、
で、ママは？
お仕事に。ケーキ取りにする？
いちごのあの女、買い物行けって言ったの。
もう、小学校ぶりに下の名前で呼ばれたよ。照れるね。
なんて？
だから、下の名前で。
そうじゃなくて。
ああ、呼び方？くんづけ。っていうか、お母さん若いよね。
この男と一度だって会話が可能なっただろうか。ああ、もう、そうじゃなくって。
なんか堀さん、ここんとこ変だよ。
何がよ。
ほら、男子の着替え。
That is pretty weird.
それは誤解よ。
もしかして、誰か気になってるとか？
実は。
Fade to black.
名前？そんなことでずっと悩んでたの？しかし名前か。
お姉ちゃん出せ。
聞けないじゃん、本人にさ。
ペン借りるよ。ちょっと待ってね。
何よ、
Izumi.
宮村泉。
あ、ごめん。振り仮名忘れた。貸して。
読めるわよ。まあ、一応もらっておくわよ。忘れるかもしれないし。
I don't think she's forgetting.
できれば忘れないでくれ。
わかってるわよ。
声に出すと覚えやすいよ。
Oh,
泉。
はい。堀さん。
oh, what about her?
なんか変な感じ。やっぱ宮村でいい。
もう堀さんってば。
宮村、あんたこそ私のこと知らないんじゃない？
え、京子でしょ？
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
堀さ さんってたまにアホっぽいな。
笑いだけは笑いなさいよ。
だって笑ったら怒るでしょ。
当たり前じゃない。
Catchphrase too. He's literally wearing like prison stripes, by the way.
Oh,
The
yeah.
black and white. Putting
I
that
didn't
her mom.
notice.
ごめんね、堀さん。忙しい中、雑用なんて。
いいよいいよ。戦国くんの頼みだもん。
いや、本当に助かるよ。さくら、ちょっとこれ預かってて。
うん。
やっぱり優秀な人にやってもらうのが一番だ。
These people are Christmas.
それでなんだけど、堀さん、これもやっておいてくれないかな。
How many favors you asking, bro?
ごめんね、堀さん。今、生徒会のみんなバタバタしてて。
仕方ないな、戦国くん。
堀、熊。
Aww. Steffi does that to me. Steffi does that to me sometimes. She'll just be like, wow, you look really horrible. Are you okay?
No, I don't, Sassy. You
do.
look
You say,
tired.
your bags under your eyes are horrific.
You look
I'm
tired.
like,
生徒会
really?
のやつ。もう。なんで生徒会の仕事を堀がやんのよ。
引き継いだばかりだし、生徒会も大変なんでしょ。
Is she not on the student council?
でも重要なのも堀がやるっておかしいじゃん。堀は使われてるだけだよ。
I agree.
だとしても、役に立つんだからいいじゃない。
よくない。
Does she kind of like it?
そうだな。うん。なんつうか、俺らバカに手伝えることなんか何一つないな。
確かに。そういえば学年1位は戦国会長なんだよね。
Oh, we saw that name, remember?
女子にも人気だし、
Ah.
堀さんも少なからず好意を持ってるから手伝ってんじゃない？
I knew how he was gonna react.
Oh,
堀さんっている？
綾崎さん。
she looks just like a Fire Emblem character. The way her hair is, the color, and that, like
Yeah.
her face doesn't. But I was just like,
For a second.
これ頼まれてたファイルと冊子。重いけど大丈夫？
大丈夫。
so she's student council.
Mm-hmm.
うわー、美少女。
あれが戦国会長の彼女よ。
Oh.
美男美女カップルじゃん。
綾崎さんも生徒会なんだけどね。
Why aren't you,
あん
Hori?
まり仕事してないみたい。
マスコット的存在だ。
え、じゃあ美少女の仕事が堀に回ってるってこと？
Yeah, what the hell?
ああ、そんな言い方。確かにさっきの仕事は綾崎さんの分担だけど。
確実に仕事回されてるって。
Why didn't
Guys.
Tori just say no?
Hori. Man, that's crazy. My personality type would never, ever.
Nah,
I couldn't.
nah. I'd be so mad.
I would be like, how dare you ask that of
Yeah,
me?
first of all, I'm like, are you gonna pay me? Like, what am I getting? I can't even put this on college applications. Absolutely. the hell
Absolutely
no.
not. Man, my personality is just so disparate.
So I need to say this. She looks just like the character. I was so mad because I spent so much damn energy in Fire Emblem trying to get them to
video
increase
game.
the relationship so I could recruit them. And then guess what fucking happened? A time skip and they're gone. And I spent so many tea parties, guys.
Tea parties.
I did so many tea parties. I gave her so many flowers.
Gone.
And then I didn't know we were heading to a
think you're
time skip.
Just playing Harvest
I was
Moon.
so mad.
堀さん、大丈夫だろうか？
So he thinks it's because she's got a crush on him.
ケーキ作って持ってったら堀さん元気出るか
Aww.
Oh no.
Dude, you're clumsy and
ら。
don't do your
大丈夫
work
ですか？
ちゃんと前見て歩いてよね。
and rude.
俺
You ran-
前見て。
るのに早く手伝って。
Your boss him. This girl
遅いって
sucks.
言われるよ。
Oh, do you think Sakura is jealous?
あ、これ。
多分それもういらないやつだから捨ててね。
What?
言うだけ言われて去られてしまった。
You definitely need that. Okay.
What? Well, I don't don't understand. Our student council did nothing. What
But
are they?
remember, we've seen Kaguya,
Yeah, they
and
do a
so
lot.
the student councils seem like really
deal.
active. Yeah. So I heard Kaicho, and I was like, Kaguya. Kaicho means president. With my horrible pronunciation.
なんだ？
だから私は頼まれたものは全部やったって。でも書類が足りないのよ。どこを探しても見つからないし。
何？何の騒ぎ？
あ、宮村、助けてよ。
Oh, she blamed
俺が
Hori?
生徒会に言いがかりつけられてんだ。
昨日ちゃんと全部渡したわよ。その会計書類も全部。そうでしょ、綾崎さん。
Oh, you can't
レミは
be.
知らないって言ってるよ。その場で書類の確認をしなかったんでしょ。
それはそっちが。
確かにこっちにも非はあるけど、でもそれは昨日レミが受け取ったものの中に会計書類があったかにもよるんじゃない？堀さん、本当に渡したの？
You are such an ass. Can someone slap him?
渡したわよ。でも正直疲れててよく覚えてない。
Come on, Mia.
抜いたの？
堀って1組の？
頼んだ書類がないせいで作業が遅れてるんだって。
Why did she even have the papers in the first place, guys? The poor
そっ
Prez,
ち
are
に
you
非があ
kidding
る
me?
なら謝ってほしいだけなんだよ、堀さん。
てめえ戦国！
Yeah, that's all.
Whoa.
って石川。
Come on, Toru.
やめてよ。堀はちゃんとやったもん。私ずっと見て
I'm glad the
Good
friends
job.
are speaking
た
up.
渡したもん。っていうかさ、堀さんが謝ればいいんじゃない？早く謝んなよ。
石川くん、
宮村。
悪いけど、カバンとこれ、ちょっと持ってて。
It's the egg guy.
堀さん。
言わなくていいよ。堀さん、言わなくていい。
宮。
なんだ君は。
会長。
Whoa, let's go. Oh!
Damn, that was good. That felt so satisfying. You know, slapping or headbutts. Either
Wow.
way, I'm glad.
Miyamura's real first name should have been Zidier, because Zidier Zidane headbutted somebody in the World
Oh,
Cup.
really?
Yeah.
どうしてこんな
探し物ってこれ？
会計書類。なんであなたが？
昨日ちょっとした偶然で拾ったんだ。綾崎さんには捨てといてって言われたけど。
レミそんなこと言ってんの？あの時。
So she's not even malicious?
No, she's just
That
being
somehow
used
makes...
by this asshole president.
Prez was pretty chill with getting headbutted, all things considered.
結局堀さんは悪くなかったってこと？
No, say sorry.
なかったの？
You say sorry. Oh, yeah, I love Yuki. Okay, good. They said sorry. At least they said sorry.
She shouldn't be doing their fucking work in the first place.
替えが解けてよかったわ。ちょっと泣きそうになったけど。
堀はしっかり者だもん。当然だよね。
よしてよ。でも宮村のおかげで本当助かったわ。
Does Yuki not recognize Miyamura? No glasses?
I know.
I've been,
no,
I know.
no.
I've been
They said
fiending.
that there was actually like a
They had to
side
cut it out.
tangent.
I know.
Yeah.
I've been. That was so funny scene.
偶然だけどね。
So it's been resolved
で
by
も
now.
よ、誤解解くだけなら頭突きは必要なかったんじゃないのか？
あれは、
Yes.
なんとなくムカついたから。
Miyamura is so
気に
impulsive.
なってたんだけど、
Yeah.
堀さんって会長によ
At my school, there was the opposite that happened once, where somebody was like, "Take off your glasses," and they took them off, and then they headbutted them. They were like,
What?
"Isn't that funny?" I mean, it's not funny, but like,
At least they didn't break
they
them.
got kicked off the soccer team for headbutting them.
だって堀さんが言いなりで頼み事聞いてるのってなんか
変だ。
Yes.
なんで？
やだなぁ。
私は
They're not. They don't do
大変
anything.
そうだなってそれに戦国くんとは幼馴染みっていうか戦国すぐ泣く弱虫やめてよきょうちゃん僕もグリーンピース嫌いなのに
So she would bully him?
高校に入ったらきょうちゃんの犬は卒業する。
犬ってそんな風に思ってたの？超ウケるんだけど。
高校では呼び捨て禁止。俺は高校生活を楽しみたいんだ。
This is the opposite dynamic.
きょうちゃんのこれまでの所業をバラす。
He does have dirt on her.
どんな？
ほらそれ、そういうところ。
わかったわよ。戦国くん？
そうそう。よろしくね。
So she
堀井さん。
he does literally have dirt on her.
So Hori was the bully.
ほんとただの幼馴染よ。
絶対何かあるな。
Literally the same phrasing.
That makes me not hate the president as much. But
Yeah,
he did
no.
deserve that headbutt.
あ、おはよう会長。
うわー、おはようございます。
戦国は新しいトラウマを抱えた。
I really
Wait,
quick
is
to,
that the
I'm
cut?
so quick to judge an anime.
Oh, same.
I'm like, I hate this guy.
Yeah, you're just ride or die.
I am very
you're
ride
just
or
loyal
die.
to a fault.
It's more fun to watch the shows
It
that
is
way.
that way. But
I'm
it's,
along for the emotional journey, okay?
no, I just mean like IRL. Let's be honest. Like you're that way too. You're like, oh, you're gonna mess with my team. You're the devil. Like I will kill you. Like that's just how Steffi is, and I love it.
I don't treat anybody
You're-
badly in real life.
Oh, you would though. Not like in a mean way. Like if somebody was being nasty or something.
Oh, well, I'd say something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Steffi's ride or die, loyal to like you're Gryffindor through and through.
I am very Gryffindor.
Like, oh, you're not gonna talk like to my friend like that, in a good way. Like,
Luckily, I really haven't had to, though.
I know, but that's just because you haven't had to doesn't mean you wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Why you ask? Why are you telling me like I don't know? You're like ride or die.
あのさ、もう少しで堀の誕生日なん
She's
だわ。
scrappy too.
え、そうなの？
I've never
3
gotten in a
月の終
physical
わりなん
fight.
だよ。
ああ、春休み中ってことか。
なんかあげようと思ってんだけどさ、なんかさ、一回振られたのにぶっちゃけうぜえよな。
そんなことないんじゃないかな。あげたいって思うの、いけないことじゃないし。
でも堀が喜ぶものって全然わかんねえんだよな。
気持ちだよ。
They're pretty good.
なんでもいいんじゃない？
Everyone's
アクセとか
watching.
いや、アクセは重いだろ
あーじゃあ置物系？
う。宮村は堀の好きなもんとかなんか知らね
プレゼントか。
Presents are so hard. I
俺
so
なら
much
堀さん
respect.
に何あげるかな。
Anime music CDs.
But she doesn't like that though.
She says she doesn't.
I feel like Hori would like a really nice cooking
3
knife.
月の休みに入ったらお兄ちゃん毎
A
日
really
遊び
good
に来
vacuum
る
cleaner.
毎日は来れないよ。
A trip somewhere. Oh, what if you did her chores for a week? Something like
ずっ
that.
と来てくれるわけじゃないんだから。
じゃあいつまで来てくれる
I
の
love
高
Sota.
校卒業まで
いつまで宮村がうちに来てくれるかなんて。
Never if you marry him.
そんなの私も知らないわよ。
They're like 15.
姉ちゃんはお兄ちゃんが来なくなったら嫌じゃないの僕はすっごく嫌
堀さん、
そんなの私だって嫌。
I think it's beautiful they're
お
parting
姉
each
ちゃんって
other's
素直
routine.
じゃないよね
うるさい。
I love when there's a character like Sota who's very wise for their
Yeah.
age.
I can't believe he's not like, you guys are in love with each
お
other.
誕生日おめでとう。
ああ、誕生日。春休み入っちゃったし忘れるところだった。ありがとう。
これは俺から。ハッピーバースデー。
Especially for you.
Aw.
Did you read it?
Uh-uh.
これは
Oh, it's music.
最
You were
近
right.
若者がこぞって聞く曲？流行りの？
自分の好きなやつだけど。
A
Oh no, I don't
mixtape.
know about his
Arigato.
taste in music.
宮村。不思議だ。なんでわかったんだろう。 私の欲しいもの。
He pays attention.
変なやつ。
He didn't give her the ones he didn't like, though.
誕生日が来たってことは春休みも終わりね。
What? He's not moving away.
I don't know. It's just a long shot.
もう3年生か。
So they're both thinking about we have 1 year left together. Oh, we get to watch the outro. The animation style is so different.
久しぶりにさ夢を見たんだ月が綺麗な夜に
Aww.
また明日ねと手を振る君の
That's a
It feels
cool way
like
to
we're
change
playing
your clothes.
Sims.
It does a little bit like a video game.
長袖のシャツに見覚に見えた胸が苦しく
What a fun outro.
I don't jump to conclusions, but I might or die, but I don't jump to conclusions about people.
In real life,
And
no.
in real life,
no.
no. I
Just
usually-
in shows.
I usually assume good motives.
Yeah, you do. Except for
Or-
he does
or-
not get into fights.
I always say in real life, like, don't attribute malevolence to what can be attributed to incompetence.
Or whatever the nicer version of that saying is.
No, that saying.
No, like the thing about like if you have the ability to interpret something negatively or positively, you usually interpret it positively.
Yeah, or if it's like, oh, there's a like someone who's driving really aggressively on the road, and you're like, maybe they're just in a rush to get to the hospital.
She always says this when I get mad. You're like,
I do.
What if they haven't seen their 3-year-old
And they're just
in a
really-
week?
They're really
And
excited
they're
to go
really
see
excited
her.
to go pick them up, and I'm like, damn it! You made me feel guilt.
That was-
I was angry.
That was a cute outro. I just want to clarify because people come down on us occasionally in the comments and they're like, we should always remember that we shouldn't be so quick to judge.
Oh, we
people.
are. In shows, we are not like this in real life.
Well, you are a little bit.
That's true. I am like this in real life, but it's very easy to change my mind.
It is. It's like Wesley has one bad interaction with somebody. He's like, I hate that person, and then they're nice to him. And he's like, they're the coolest person ever.
Or just neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very Tinkerbell like.
Yeah. I would say I genuinely try to assume nice motivations.
Yeah. But you are
people,
ride or
better
die for
motivations.
reals.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for reals.
I just want to clarify because people think that like how we are in the show.
Honestly,
it
it's the
means that-
opposite in real life, where you're much more like patient, and I'm much more like.
I don't have to
shoot
hold
off.
back in a show. In a show, I could just be like,
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
bad, and the show will tell me otherwise very shortly if I'm wrong.
If we're wrong, we can jump to all the conclusions, and the show will.
The show will let us
The
know.
show will let
in
us
real
know.
life, you don't get that
Yeah.
immediate, like, real life answer. You have to. I'm like, time will tell.
I'm just
time
fickle.
will tell.
I don't know why I don't know why I'm the way I am.
I think it's usually because you'll hear things about people, or like a story where like they hurt your friend or they did something that was kind of rude, and you're like, I don't like this person, but you haven't
Yeah.
actually met them yet.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, they were just being dumb or
Or
whatever.
something. Like,
yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I get told things by people who don't actually care that much themselves, but then they're just telling me something they find interesting or complaining or venting. And so then I get a really negative impression of somebody. And so it's like I'm looking for the chance to pop off. Does that
Yeah,
make sense?
yeah.
I'm not talking about Stephanie, but
No. But like random people.
No, like
yeah.
Steffi, I'm not saying you. I'm saying like I know other friends who this has happened with a few times where they specifically will tell me the negative things.
Yeah.
And so,
But they don't tell you any
But
of the
they
positive
really
things.
like them and
Yes.
love them.
But
and
they don't
they're
tell
just
you any
like,
of the positive
No,
things.
so
They're
then-
just venting.
So I'm like, I hate this person. And they're like, no, I love them. I'm like, what do you mean you love them?
You telling me all these horrible things about
You
them.
made me hate them. I didn't hate them. You have told me so many.
And hate is
like.
This person annoys me. They irritate me on your behalf. And then you meet them and you're like, oh,
I'm like,
they're
they
pretty
were
cool.
fine. Yeah.
Everybody has quirks that annoys everybody.
Oh yeah, that's
sometimes.
true. That's very true.
Anyway, we just needed to clarify that how we react in shows with very strong emotions towards people is not always how we approach it in real life. Just
For Stephanie.
For me at least.
I'm so much more mature in shows. Not actually. I mean, we're also just making. I feel like we also are making fun of each other.
Yeah.
Like, I don't actually go around doing this. Actually.
No.
Every great once in a while.
Every great once in a while, you'll be like,
I'll be like, and then I'll be like, and then I'll be like, and I'll be like, like,
Yes.
It happens like once every few years, maybe. At that.
But it has happened.
It has happened. That's the other thing. We also, like,
You can't tell me you guys haven't had that happen where your friend, like, tells you all the bad things about their boyfriend and none of the good things.
That's kind of what I realized,
And then you
too.
go and meet them, and you're like, I don't like this guy. And then you go and meet them, and you're like, oh, they're actually
fine.
totally fine.
Yeah. That's what I realized, too, the other day. I was
All
like,
the bad things, like, oh, he forgot my birthday.
sometimes
like that.
I've noticed that I've been like, oh no, what if I'm teasing you on camera and they don't know you outside and are on camera?
Yeah.
So then if I'm teasing you about something and I'm like being a little bit dramatic about it, I'm like, oh no. Like the other day I was teasing you about being a picky eater.
Oh, yeah.
And then I realized like, oh no, like they're gonna get the wrong impression and they're gonna think you're like actually the way
Because they've never seen me.
because they've
order
never
at a
actually
restaurant.
had, because when I'll tease you this way around our friends, but our friends are with us all the time.
they've seen me eat.
So they
They've
get
seen me be
contradictory
picky.
evidence, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
So I was like, oh, I need to pull it back because I'm teasing you a little too hard because you guys don't have the benefit of like knowing that I'm just like being hyperbolic
For your
fun.
sake, thank goodness you've never seen me try to.
No,
pick out
she's
what we're
not
gonna
that
eat
bad. You're being hyperbolic, and we do hyperbolic of ourselves too. So I was like, oh yeah, Steffi, you're so dramatic. And then I was like, no, guys, she's like a little bit picky, not that bad. And then you started being hyperbolic on yourself.
I
was
think I'm
like,
picky.
you are a little bit picky, and when you're pregnant, you're a little bit more picky, but you're
very
still
picky
not
when I'm
that
pregnant.
bad. You're not like, bring me my chicken tenders and I'll eat nothing else or something like that.
It's a different kind of picky. I'm like, I only want chicken tenders today.
You're
and if you don't
whimsical.
feed me chicken tenders, I won't
That's
eat
not
anything
right.
else.
You're fickle.
I'm fickle.
But when you're pregnant, you're fickle. When you're not pregnant, it's not that big of a deal.
No. I will eat at a restaurant somebody else is choosing. But in a group dynamic, if everyone's like, where do we want to go to eat? I'll be like, let's do Mexican. And I'll be the first person to say it. I'll say what I want.
Which is good.
And then somebody else is like, I don't really want Mexico. I'll be like, okay, well, do you have any other options? Like, I'll ask that. And it's like, no, I'm like, then let's do Mexican. Like, you know what I mean?
Which is ironically what I do when you're pregnant.
Yeah. You don't have a better option? Well, I was the first to suggest something.
I'm like, I and the children need food, and so we're gonna get some. But
Oh,
we love
we've
you
gone
guys.
down a
That was
rabbit
such
hole.
a tangent. Like, we love you guys.
We
I'm
always
really
do.
enjoying the show. I like the color palette. Shingoku was the president. Kaicho was very funny in that ending scene.
I'm very proud of Mia, though. That felt good.
It was so funny having the exact opposite dynamic where we thought he was bullying Hori, and then it
No.
turns out like Hori has been bullying his
And
ass
he's got
for
dirt on her.
years. Yeah, and he's
This
like
is retribution.
They almost have like a sibling relationship. it
Yeah,
felt
they
like.
do.
Yeah,
But then he was not nice to her in public.
but he also I would agree.
I think he's taking it too far.
I think that he shouldn't let somebody be in a job that requires high competency just because you're dating them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little shady. Like, she could be the mascot for student council and hang around all the time without having a real...
Be in charge of the budget.
Yeah, like, maybe that's not a good idea. But I'm still mad because the character who looks like her took all of my tea parties. Horimiya!
Let's
We're
go.
West and Steph, let's go. Oh, what would our name be? We'd be Weffany.
Wef.
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 はーい。じゃあ
World Economic Forum.
二人一組になって手をつなぎましょう。
Oh.
ねえねえ、一緒にやろう。みんな決まりましたね。あれ？宮村くんは一人？誰か宮村くんと一緒にやってくれる人？宮村？やだよ。宮村変なんだもん。
Aw.
今日は実験するので5人グループで班を作ってください。
Oh. You know what? It really is like sucky when teachers do that. It always was so stressful. They're like, I don't think teachers understand the stress they place on kids when they do that.
おい、どこかに入れてやれよ。
Hey, someone take him, but not
Yeah.
us. That's sad too, because in fairness, like, that is a clumsy middle schooler actually trying to be nice.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
in some ways that's worse.
All those like
Oh, I did that to Stephanie yesterday with an apple.
and a needle, not a safety pin. Oh, it's bleeding. Oh, that's when he was piercing his ears, just cause
あそこまで徹底し
it's
て。
almost like self-harm for him.
You think so?
A
I don't know
little
if I'm
bit.
reading it that way or not.
I don't know.
逆にすごいよね。誰のこと？宮村だよ。宮村って誰？ 誰って、ある意味堀さんもすごい。次の古典のレポート課題は名簿順で組んでやれってさ。何してんの？
別に。
あ、今なんか隠した？次のレポート一緒なんだってさ。
あ、そうですか。
堀だよ。クラスの人の名前ぐらい覚えてよ。
あ、ごめん。さっきこの人、
I
覚
was
えて
thinking
な
the
か
same
った
thing.
ような。
みんな、あんたのこと暗いって言ってた。
そ
だから話しかけたのに。なんだ。全然暗くないじゃない。
Aww. Aww. She's like the sunshine. She's very blunt. She does remind me a lot of My Dress Up Darling and the dynamics a little bit of
Oh,
like
just
this,
a little bit,
the
yeah.
sunshine, the popular girl, right? Just kind of says what she's thinking.
That aspect, yeah.
Yay!
Oh, are they not in the same class?
石川何組？
う。あ、俺1組だ。
よっしゃー、俺
Yay!
も
We're all still together.
俺も1組。すごくね、これすごくね。はい。
Love.
愛とか、石川君の1組で。あの二人って
やったー、これで卒業まで一緒。
I really like their friendship.
堀さん、
なんで半泣きなのよ。
ひそひそされるんだもん。
男だろ、しっかりしろ。
吉川。
宮村の骨が折れるからやめなさい。
そういえば石川が聴きたがってた曲、昨日間違って消しちゃったんだよね。
マジかよ。
容量いっぱいになっちゃっていじってたら。
時々ふと思う。この輪の中で、俺はちゃんとできているんだろうか。
はい。じゃあ今日は4人1組。
I thought, okay, so maybe your interpretation is correct.
About the earring self
But
harm.
I thought it was kind of like, oh, well, if I'm not going to be allowed to like be a part of the group, I don't need. Why would I even bother conforming?
Yeah,
That's what
be
I
who I
thought.
wanna be.
Or maybe it's both. Maybe it's all of them. It's not like people are like, actually, I have a really well thought out input and output for why I engaged in the behavior that I did. Right?
One thing that I think is really interesting, because we like Myers-Briggs stuff, I just think it's fun and an interesting way to break people down and understand them better.
It gives you a language to like talk about it easily.
Yeah, and I really like introvert versus extrovert, because Mia's obviously an introvert, right? And see, right there, they're having, that whole group is having very like chit chat. Oh, we're talking about my music thing, and my song got deleted. It's like very surface level chit chat. And introverts, in my experience, tend to not like that kind of chit chat. They want to have like deeper, more meaningful conversations, and especially in like a group setting. And so then you can just feel like, I don't know what to say here, and withdraw from that
And just
group
fade.
dynamic.
Or just not be interested in it.
Yeah.
Like not even in like a...
In a negative way, just like, this is boring. Why are we talking about this guy's music? This is totally irrelevant. Who cares? Figure it out, you know? And I feel like that the way they drew that and animated it was a very good portrayal of probably how some introverts feel in like group dynamic conversations, like, and also especially with his background of like being excluded from those things before, right? So I find that very interesting. Somebody said that like, if an introvert doesn't want to talk to you, it's because they find you boring. I was like, oh, okay.
ボート作成。好きに組んでいいわよ。宮村くん、余ったの？
吉川、ペン貸して。お前無駄にいっぱい持ってんだろ。
無駄とかね。そういうこと言う人には貸さない。
Aww.
あ
Aww, this is
誰か資料者持ってきて
so wholesome.
ない？
ああ、俺持ってる。
That's so wholesome.
It is very nice when you don't have to ask. It's just assumed.
Oh,
Yeah.
my heart.
よし
So-。
堀がまとめたやつを下書きして。
紙足りる？
大丈夫じゃない？
This is huge for
宮村
him.
表まとめて。
ああ、うん。
Oh, my heart.
堀、トールが私のペン返してくれない。
まだ使ってんだろ。
二人ともうっさい。
I feel like, you know what I feel like? I feel like it's almost like, I don't think Miyamura doesn't like it. Because I don't think like, oh, he's not interested in it, so he disengages. I almost feel like it's more like he doesn't intuitively understand how to engage in it.
Yeah.
So he has a tendency to introspect.
Yeah.
While it's happening.
Yes.
Which I feel like that's like Steffi's dad is a very extreme introvert. That's the other thing too. There's like extreme introverts. There's people who are like barely, and it's really more like they kind of are both. And then there's people who are like extreme extroverts. And we always joke that there really should be 3 letters in Myers-Briggs for like extremes and then somewhat in the middle, leaning either way. Because these are much more similar to each other than either of the extremes.
Opposites, yeah.
But like your dad, it's not that he's like, how do I describe? He's not like he doesn't look down on small talk or look sometimes, but like when a group is kind of chatting like that, it's almost just like he doesn't know how to play it, and he just kind of tends to think about other things in his head.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
Versus like me, I'm an extrovert, and
an extreme one.
I like to talk about just like random stuff because it's just fun to hang out with the group. And I like to talk one-on-one a lot, but I actually, my bar for wanting to do that is much higher. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Whereas like my bar for chit-chatting is much lower, and it's like, oh, that intimacy, I sometimes find it a little bit like, ooh.
Yeah.
So I feel like for like Miyamura, I feel like it's more like his disposition. He's just not. I don't know. It seems like he likes being around it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, he
like
likes
I feel
being
like
included.
he likes being included. He likes being around it, but he kind of doesn't intuitively know how to engage in it. So he has a tendency to like introspect and analyze it rather than actually being a part of it.
Yeah.
Which I can see why, like at a younger kid's level who haven't already accepted him as being a part of the in group, they're like, "Yo, we're just all bantering and he's not taking part."
Yeah, when you're little kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some introverts have to learn how to fake it, just if they want to for their job.
あ、宮村いた。
石川くん。
次の授業、数学から整形に変更だってよ。
They have econ in high school. That's
教
cool.
科書持ってきたかな。
急な変更やめてほしいよな。そういやさ。
What, Toru?
でさ、宮村はどう思う？
He wasn't listening!
は？聞いてなかったのかよ。
So it's not just groups.
あのさ、石川くん、俺のことどう思う？
そういうことを素で聞くときは君あと堀と仲いいのが無条件でムカつく。はっきりものを言わないときはイライラする。たまに行動変。
But we're friends.
あと人が良すぎ。危なっかしくてほっとけない。メガネ取って髪上げると女子より美人。ムカつく。
はあ、男に美人。
そこ俺にそういうこと言わせるぞ。調子が狂うっつの。
理不尽。
あと俺のこと名字のくんづけで呼ぶのなんてお前くらいだし、俺の方こそどう思われてんのか心配だよ。
トール。
Birds of a feather.
Aww.
キモ。恥ずかしいなら無理に呼ばなくていいよ。
呼んだだけだからもうそういえばここに入ってから同級生のこと名前で呼ぶの初めてだなと思って。
お前やっぱり変。
宮村変。
But he means this in like a sweet way. Like, you're weird, but you're my weird.
ごめん。
変だけど嫌いじゃねえ。お前はちょっと不器用なだけ。聞こえたか泉。
Hey! Aww.
Aww. Oh, I want to give him a hug.
10年前の自分に
Aww.
そう言ってあげたい。
Whoa.
ホリ
Oh.
切実に言おう。デコピンは骨以外の場所で。
昼休みはレポートまとめるっつったでしょ。
Where were you two?
突き歩いてたのよ。
ちょっと友情を確かめに。
何それ引くわ。
He just said friendship.
バカ2人。
甘いな。吉川を入れて3人だぜ。
ちょっとなんか言った？
なあ、
I'm so glad he has friends.
おはよ
Hey, hey,
う。
Toru,
石川君が
Toru.
面白いって言ってた番組がさ、
伊豆、宮村はどの
Why are we
コーナ
going
ーが
Oh,
back?
he's trying the small talk thing.
俺はね、
てっきり名前で呼び合うようになったのかとばかり。こいつわかんねえ。
石川君あれ聞いてる？
お姉
Hey,
まだ
Sota.
もう学校行くの？
ああ、ゆうなちゃんと待ち合わせしてるから。
小学校に上がってからソータがやたら早起きに。教室まだ誰もいないってな。
ここいい？
Enemy.
あやさ
Maybe not though.
No, she's
紹
like
介ある人間違えて早く来すぎちゃった。
あー
naive.
私も
ねえ、宮村くんってかっこいいね。
そう？
堀さんは宮村くんの彼女？
いや違う。
違うんだ。じゃあレミ、
Huh?
You're dating.
I don't think
The
she's dating
president.
anymore.
もら
だって付き合ってないんでしょ？だから宮村くんとレミが仲良くするのは堀さんには関係ないことだよね。
それはも
じゃあレミ、宮村くんもらった。
うダメ。もうやっぱりダメ。あげない。
でも堀さんと宮村くんはただの友達なんでしょ？
宮村はあげない。
もらうの？
Whoa.
あげないって言ってんでしょ。
What happened to president?
だって宮村くんは彼氏じゃないんでしょ？堀さんのじゃないじゃん。
宮村は私のだもん。あげないから絶対あげないから。
She's like, I don't know if it's worth fighting her for this. Japanese schools are so weird to me that you can like go in early in the morning, like before everyone else gets there.
Yeah, I had no idea that they had a cafeteria. I didn't even realize they were at the school. I thought they were at a store. Yo, someone tell the president.
No, they broke up after the hallway incident.
アホか。宮村は誰のものでもないでしょ。やっぱりというかなんというか。そうだ。また脱ぎ散らかして遊びに行ったわね。
It's not even that bad, to be honest.
え今日もいないの？
Just wait till some of you guys have 4 or 5-year-olds who like to change their clothes. I mean, 3-year-olds 5 times a day.
帰ってすぐにサッカーしに
Just
行っ
for
たの。
fun, just to change an outfit.
元気な証拠じゃない。堀さんはブルーベリー食べられないんだよね。
うん。ソータが小学校に通い始めてから二人きりの時間が増えた。
Oh.
この前のさ、フルーツタルト美味しかったよ。
え、本当？実は俺が作らせて
Oh,
もらった
really?
He's a cook.
Miyamura's
すごい
baking.
じゃん。たまに会話が途切れる。
Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, they're okay, okay. I thought we were getting another flashback, and I was like, oh no, Hori has like a terrible backstory.
Oh, no.
I didn't see this coming.
CG をやらせよ。
堀さん、自分が怖いからってあれでしょ？そういうあれでしょ？
だってあのタイミングで出てこないでしょ。いやーね、宮村、メールの受信音よ。あ、
ママ今日も遅くなるのか。
恥ずかしい。
Power went out.
堀さん、ブレーカーどこ？
一時的なものでしょ。
Hey, fall into each other. Come on.
ほら、すぐ着いた。
絶対呪われる。
だいぶ愉快な顔してどうしたの？はい、じゃあ気を取り直して2枚目。
2枚目？しかもまた
I don't like her either.
って何枚あんの？
今とりあえず3枚。
ああ。
ソータが帰ってきたら残り2枚見る。
You're allowed soda watch?
本当だ。吉川さんの言う通り、反ってる。指。
ああ。ユキ手ちっちゃい。何？いきなり掴まれるとドキッとしない？そうねえ、ユキの手見てみて。小さいの。
男と比べりゃ堀の手も小さいんじゃね？
男子と比べてどうすんのよ。
ほっ。
ギュッてやったらぶっ殺すわよ。
いや、聞いたか？俺は堀と接触するのも命がけなんだ。
石川くん、どんまい。
You can always hold my hand.
堀の指反ってる。人差し指だけ？昔からね。骨折したとか？生まれつき。
You're looking at her hands
なん
now?
かどうなってるんだろうね。
さあ、レントゲンでも取らないとわかんない。宮村手白いな。
堀さん、それペンダコ？
変なの。宮村の方が大きい。
え、普通そうでしょ。
なんか小さい気がしてたから。
Oh.
Oh.
Now what?
Whoa.
宮村の手がいいなと思って。そう、なんか好きだなって思って。
堀さんと違う。
Man, I love him.
I hold my
ペン
pencil
の持ち
right.
方いいから。ペンダコもないしね。
うるさいわよ。
そっか。俺も好きだよ。
そう。
好きだよ。
Whoa.
さっき聞いたわ。
What?
ただい
おかえ
We
り。
just said we love each other?
ま。手洗った？まだ。
It was so chill.
お兄ちゃん何してんの？
堀さんが間違って中身とケースバラバラにしたのを直してるんだよ。
It's weird because she's so like organized about some things.
ほらもうご飯食べるわよ。わーい。
That's how you are.
What?
You often put, I'm not going to say never. You put the discs in the wrong place all the time.
No.
Because in your head, you're like, it's organized if it's away. If it's not cluttered, it's organized.
I don't know.
Whoa, yo,
I put them away in the right place.
No,
Yes, I do.
no. Guys, don't listen. I swear. It's like 30% of the time.
Okay. DVDs,
No.
I put them away in the right place. Video games, no, I don't. I don't put my GameCube games away in the right
洗
place.
ってから。宮村も食べてくでしょ？
I just want to make sure that they don't get damaged by the kids. So I'm like, whatever case is around, I put them in at the time.
うん。
Because the kids will break them.
DVDs
じ
too.
ゃあソータと一緒に手洗ってきて。
They just said they love each other.
I know, and they
So
just
bad.
went about their day.
We didn't kiss. Now I like you. We're starting off strong.
I don't know, doesn't it feel like we back-ended like companionship and now we're working forward? It's
この前話してて、宮村くんあげないって言われちゃった。冗談で言ったつもりなのにね。本気になって怒るんだもん。もう、レミは冗談が過ぎるのよ。だって。よか
Aww.
ったな、堀さん。
Oh. Oh, this hurts.
宮村、おはよう。
Her hands are always.
お
Oh.
はよ
You punch
何
him?
どうしたのその顔。
う。殴られた。ちょっと喧嘩して。
は
Punched
ぁ
him? I thought we were
誰
friends.
に？
石川くん。
トール？バカでアホだけど、まさかあいつが友達に手を挙げるなんて。
あのね、堀さん、実は。
いいわよ。何も聞きたくない。あいつがどういう男かよーくわかったから。
あ、石川おはよう。手
Oh.
どうしたんそれ。
トール！
おう。おはよ
It's always way
happened?
more beat up.
eyes.
喧嘩したんだって。殴り合ったわけか。
いや、殴り合ったってい
Did they
うか
fall down a
俺
staircase?
一発以外全部避けたから
Dang.
石川君ボッコボコっていうか
Oh,
宮村、怖え。
poor Toru.
原因は
But
何
he started the fight.
俺には関係ねえよ。
あ、そう。でも、あんたたちが喧嘩するなんて信じられないもん。
Are we not
Eh?
friends
トール
anymore?
は勝ったの？負けたの？何見てんの？
別に。負けたんじゃないの。俺は。
I wasn't expecting him
絶
to
対
say
も
it.
う無理なのは分かってるよ。
うん、
聞いてよ、マジで。
聞いてるよ大丈夫だよ。
俺は宮村が好きだ。
前にも言ったね。でもそれはないよ。
She said it to you.
石川君の想像で。
違う。
Oh, this is how it started. He's like, no, you need to. Hori's in love with you, so you gotta love
Yeah.
her back. She deserves your love.
とか、そう言ったらお前どうする？
心理戦だ。
実際、堀がお前にそういうこと言ってきたら、お前はなんて答
He
える？
just kind of said, "Yeah, I love you." Okay.
今みたいにごまかすわけ。
堀さんは俺を友達としか思っ
Was
て
this
ないよ。
beforehand?
なんでそう言い切っちまうんだよ。
そうでもしないと石川君また聞くでしょ。
まあ、
それに見てればわかるよ。どこにそう思う要素があるのか逆に聞きたいし。
それは。
石川君なりに何か思うところがあるのかもしれないけど、堀さんの気持ちも確かめないでそんなこと。
だから
Whoa!
石川君がびっくりさせるから。
こんなわからずや。
Oh, this is how it started?
そこまで言われなきゃいけないの。
言わなきゃわかんないだろ。
何それ。
だから
うわごめん。さあ
Berserker.
It's funny how this fight started though, because like, hey, hey, they're like brothers.
Time out, time out.
正当防衛。
俺ボコボコじゃねえか。過剰防衛な上、堀すでに関係ねえ。びっくりしただけなんだよな。
いや、多少のイラつきもあったわ。
正直に言うなよ。余計怖えだろうが。俺が宮村にしつこく迫ったせいでこんなこ
Oh,
とに。
he's a sweetheart,
ごめん
even
宮
so.
村。
いいから早く泣か
So they're not like mad at each other. They're
No.
they're each
Embarrassed.
embarrassed.
宮村はね、俺が一方的に悪いって言ってたよ。
へえ、トールと真逆ね。
殴り合ってかばい合ってんの？変だよね。
まったく、どうしてこうなったんだか。
喧嘩の原因、実は堀さんなんだ。言わないでね。
何よ。男子はいいわね。そういう喧嘩ができて。
確かに。
Oh,
Oh,
that's what
that
we're
was it.
cutting.
Oh, that was kind of
I
sad.
want to see them
I
make
know.
up. I'm honestly on such team
Toru?
friendship.
I'm
Yeah.
on Team Toru.
Their friendship is so sweet to me. Even
Toru
if they got
Miya.
mad. Oh, sorry. It was an accident.
Horimiya. That's funny. That was kind of a sad episode.
It was
Not like
sad.
not
Then it was like
a lot.
meaningful, like about him finally being accepted into a friend group and how important that friend group is to him.
I think it's so sweet that Toru got mad. Not because he was like jealous, but almost I feel like it's like you have it so good. Open your eyes.
Did we misread the "I love you" scene? Like, were they thinking it in their head?
Or is it? I don't think so. Or maybe in Japanese, is there like a level of plausible deniability that was communicated that didn't get translated into English? Maybe.
Yeah, or did that come later than this scene?
Well, they also were holding hands.
Yeah, so I'm having trouble following the chronology right there and what happened.
I feel like Miyamura has hangups about people not liking him
Yes.
and not belonging. So it's probably, I don't know.
Did you understand? Because he's like, oh no, she doesn't like me like that. She just told you she loves you, bro, unless that came later.
I don't think it came later.
Then I'm confused. What is he on?
I feel like he's just not gonna admit it.
He's like, no, she loves me like a friend.
Yeah, whatever it is. I don't think it's like rational. I think it's you know how some people will always think the worst, like they're very pessimistic.
Yeah.
And it's not always pessimistic in a gloomy way, but it's like, oh, even to the degree that like this good thing can't be true.
That's how they cope, so they don't get their expectations
so they don't get hurt. Yeah. And so like your dad will say like if it seems too good, then it's not real.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, and not like about like people, but about he's usually talking about business stuff, right?
Yeah.
But it's that same kind of mentality, I feel like, where you could be like, oh, if it seems too good, it's not real. And instead of that being some objective measure, what you're actually saying is like, if I want it too much, then it can't happen.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Because I feel like there's some people who have been trained by their like circumstances and how it interacts with their disposition to be like, if I really, really want something, it can't happen. So therefore, if I think something is happening, I must be wrong. Because if I want it, it can't happen.
Yeah. Because
you're trying to preemptively stop yourself from being hurt.
Yeah.
That's what I think is kind of happening.
I think that's what's happening too. Let us know if you guys are reading that differently. I think that's all he's doing. He's just like, yeah, we said we love each other, but we meant like friends. She didn't mean it like that.
Because I think that without because people are complicated. It's also not like logic in, logic out, right?
Yeah.
I think it's complicated, and I don't think he even is aware what he wants and how he's engaging in denial to protect himself from being hurt. Like, I don't think he even realizes that he loves Hori, because even there, I feel like he's going to lie to himself and be like, I don't love her.
Not that
because
kind
that
of
means
love.
I want her.
Yeah.
And then I have a way that I could be hurt.
And also he's like, he values their friendship so much because it's the first real friendship he's had.
Yeah.
And I don't think he would do anything to jeopardize that.
And again, I don't think this is like articulated. I feel like this is all subconscious.
Yeah.
Because people engage in thought patterns to prevent themselves from being hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Well,
Let us know if we're completely
sad,
off, though.
Wholesome, but kind of like sweet episode.
Because I know when we were dating and we hadn't said I love you yet, I was like, I love this about you.
Yeah.
And it was like,
I
okay,
like
cool.
you.
That was good. That was good. I like you. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
good.
yeah.
And then eventually it's like, okay, I can say I love you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was
you gotta
like,
work your way up to it.
I love how you. I just remember I would say like that. I love how you. Boom. Instead of saying I love you, it was like, okay, this is like a way to dip your toe in the water.
Let's see how you feel. It's
Yeah.
a big deal saying it
It's
for
a
the
big
first
deal.
time. I think it's a really big deal because you don't want to say it without meaning it, right?
Right.
Yeah. Anyway,
I said it first.
he did say it first.
I was locked in. I was like, I know it.
I wanted to be like triple sure that because to me I was like, it's a big deal if I tell you.
Yeah. But I was. I don't
think
know. I just was.
I had like a really high bar. I was like, I have to love you as much as I love like my family, and like I would sacrifice myself for you. I was like, that's to me, that's what love is. I had like a crazy high bar.
So I said I love you 1st. Stephanie didn't say it back.
I didn't.
And then hit me with this very logical reasoning. And then we probably dated for like 3 or 4 more months, I
You
think.
said it pretty quickly though. Like I
Well,
don't...
it's also different because we've known each other since we were so young.
Yeah.
For me, I was always like, I don't know what reaction I mentioned. I didn't date other people prior to Stephanie. Because for me, I was like, if I'm dating you, it means like I could see myself with you forever. So for me, it was like, well, we're dating. So for me, that was like, yeah, I'm saying I love you because we're dating. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so then
I had dated one other person before, and I had said I love you just because they said it, and it like, but I didn't mean it, and I had never meant it, and that's why I like think I waited extra long with you because I was like, no, I'm gonna make sure before I say it this time, because last time I was like 14 and I was like, yeah, I love you, and I didn't.
Well, I mean, like in the moment, I'll be honest, didn't feel great, but then 3 or 4 months later, I came to visit, and Stephanie wrote me a letter. And I read the letter, and at the very end it said, I love you. And I looked up, and she said, I love you. And then that felt great.
I feel so hokey. We were, what, 18, 19?
Yeah,
19?
yeah. It was, every relationship is hokey. That's the point. Like, it's just be hokey with each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We've been together 13 years?
Yeah.
Yeah. 13 years. Woot. And I don't know how many years we've been married. It's hard to keep track of it all.
7.
Is it?
Yeah.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Hey! And we've known each other since we don't know, kids, somewhere in there.
I don't remember how I told that story, but I'm glad I did. It's a fun story.
I'm glad that you didn't hate me when I didn't say it back immediately.
I was bummed, but we've always been like weirdly rational about that type of stuff.
Very logical.
Yeah. And you're like, actually, I will not say it, but actually, I have these 3 arguments to make. And I was like, those are good arguments. Okay, those make sense. This doesn't feel good, but your arguments make sense, so I feel forced to accept them.
I'm sorry.
And then the payoff was good. It was like the marshmallow test. Where the marshmallow test is like, if you give a kid, you're like, do you want 1 marshmallow now or 2 marshmallows later? I was forced into 2 marshmallows later because you deferred gratification, and then it hit hard.
But I never.
No. It's good that you had. I respected that you had a standard. I just knew that I was there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it was good that you had a standard, and I like believed you were there, but I just didn't think that you knew you were there.
I think
in a way, kind of like Miyamura, where like I felt like, and this is arrogant as shit, but I felt like I could tell that you were right there with me.
Yeah.
And you
emotionally, yeah.
No, but
like how I felt.
I thought that you were like where you had said that you wanted to get. Like, in my heart of hearts, I thought you were there. You just weren't sure you were there. So you were like, I can't say it. But I was like, I think you're there. And again, I'm like able to articulate it better because we're older. And this happened a long time ago. But in the moment, I was just like, that was like my operation. I was like, I think you are there.
Yeah.
So I respect that you're like not going to say it till you're sure. But I do think you are there. So then I'm like, okay, I'll wait.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. It wasn't like I didn't love you. I think I said something like
I feel like you're more like Miyamura than you would admit, though, because you were like, I feel you slow roll stuff until you're sure like that.
Yeah.
But not, it was like a later phase.
I didn't want to jump the gun.
But it was a later phase, but I feel like it's a kind of similar
Well,
pattern.
also, like, how do you define it, right? Like, I don't know. I think I just got way too in my head about it. But I'm like, how do you define it? Is it just a feeling you have? Because obviously it was, like, head over heels for him.
For me, it was like a certainty.
Yeah,
A certainty of a result I wanted. That's how I felt like.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, that means I love you because I want to be with you. So I love you because for me, it was that simple.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because of X, therefore Y. Like, if I didn't love you, I wouldn't want to be with you.
When do you say it? When is it appropriate to say it? Just when you feel it? When you...
Everybody's operational definition is different, too.
Yeah. Would you... And then have you ever just said it back because the other person said it? And then you're like, didn't mean it. You know what I mean?
I tell my friends I love them. But it's different.
Like our friends now? Or you mean like even...
I've always told my friends I love them.
Aw.
But not like the same... Obviously, not the same way.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't think I ever said that to my friends.
My parents said it a lot, though. Your parents don't say it a lot like my parents did.
No.
Not in a bad way or anything. Like, everybody has just different language that they use.
Interesting.
Like, you know your dad loves you, but he doesn't say, oh, I love you, like, all the time. Like, my parents, like, every day before school, when I would get out of the car or if I was about to go out the door, because sometimes I walk, sometimes I got driven. They'd always say, I love you, Wesley. Have a great day. And so I was like, oh, I love you, Mom. I love you, Dad. So I don't know. It's natural for me to say it a lot. Yeah. Because it was said a lot to me.
Huh. My dad would write it down a lot on like little notes and papers. He would always write down notes. He's like, "I'm proud of you. I love you."
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, just because my parents said it more doesn't. Yeah. I know that you're loved. It's not. That's why I'm comfortable talking about it, especially like because I know you are super secure.
Now I'm like
in your parents'
questioning
love
everything.
For you.
Yeah, I was like, because I know. I think they say it.
They say it sometimes, but I'm saying like my parents said it all the time.
Yeah, well, they
like multiple times a day.
And you're gonna think like my parents don't like. Whenever any of us gets on an airplane, where I have our family group chat, and we're like, "I love you." Like my family's very tight knit, so don't feel like I'm Stephanie.
Yeah, but that's why I'm comfortable talking about it because I'm not like, hey, I'm bringing up some deep seated trauma here or something. I know that you're comfortable and.
No, we have to tell each other we love each other 10 times every time before we get on an airplane. So.
But my family, it was just like, oh, like I'll see you later. I'm gonna go to the store. I'll see you in 30 minutes. I love you. Does that make sense? Like, oh, before bed, I love you.
Yeah, we would do it before bed for
Which
sure.
I like. I don't know. So I've always liked that. That was actually one of my favorite things about my family. So I've always like just been pretty fast.
Telling people. Yeah, you've always been quick to tell people that.
But with you, it was different.
Yeah.
But I also knew, like, I think because to me, I was like, oh, well, I love you. That's because I want to be around you. And for you, it was like that to the extreme that I was like, oh, well, then I love you. Because I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
I have a hard time remembering. It was a long time ago. All right. We love you guys. We'll see you next time. Also, you guys told us that the reason we were confused last time is because it's a difference in translation with I love you in Japanese versus going to English. So the phrase they used in Japanese can be like I love it or you. And so it could also mean I like it or you. When they were touching hands.
Okay.
And there's a little confusion. And that there's another...
So there's more ambiguity?
Yeah, there's a lot more ambiguity. And there's another Japanese phrase that like really means I love you. And that is very, very rarely used.
So like romantically, specifically.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, and that's like used maybe like when you get married. So like, to me, I thought that was very interesting because that explains a lot of like, why are they confused? He just said he likes her.
I was just thinking of those memes that are like guys 20 years later and it'll be some girl like obviously hitting on him. And she'll be like, do my breasts look nice? And he's like, yeah, they do. And he walks away. And then 20 years later, he's like,
that was the moment.
She was into me. Damn it. That's kind of what I was thinking after we finished filming last episode. Let's go. Oh.
何
大丈
We got a little complimentary colors going on here with the hair.
It was love at first sight. You can't tell me it's not.
I was about to say, I'm on Team Toru, and I don't even know what that means.
I just
But
want
just,
him
like,
to succeed at life.
Very abstractly. I'm just on his team. Like,
Right.
let's go.
拾ってくれてありがとう。
一人で大変じゃね
そんなことないわ。レミも戦国くんもそれぞれできることをやってるだけ。ここいつもレミが窓を開けてくれるのよ。だから空気がいいで
I
し
think he
ょ。
likes competent women.
なんかかっこいいな。誰が見てなくともそうやって頑張ってんのってさ。
私のこと？
うん。ああ、書類大丈夫？
ああ、大丈夫。助かったわ、石川くん。
Patented extrovert with introvert combination. That's how I imagine Stephanie's grandparents.
Yeah.
Because her grandma was like very introverted and her grandpa was very extroverted.
Yeah,
That's always like, that was my mental
That's
image
pretty
of their
much exactly
interactions.
their relationship right there.
一緒に帰るって言ったのに石川くんなかなか来なかったからさ。そしたら堀さんが。
うわ暑苦しい。帰りくらいブレザー脱ぎなさいよ。ほらアイス。トールが来たら一緒に食べたら？
ってね、くれたの。半額だったんだって。
そっか、堀がくれたのか。堀が。俺メロン味食えねえんだよ。
What? Is he allergic?
Or is it just like
待たれ
icky?
よ。
何事かと思ったじゃないか。
Are we all friends now?
俺2個も食えないし。
俺は処理係か。
ごめんね。
It will melt.
宮村くん、舌が白くなってるぞ。
アイス食べたからかな。会長は？
おお、
あ
緑。めっちゃ緑。いいな、お前らだけ楽しんで。どうせ俺だけ無着色だよ。いい。
石川くん、舌長くない？
そうか？
確かに長い。蛇みたいだ。後でレミとサクラにも教えてやろう。
やめろよ。サクラって誰？
河野サクラだよ。レミと一緒にい
You
る。
just
You
fell in
just
love with her.
fell in love.
ああ、メガネの。
メガネって言うな。
そういや、生徒会とか役員って女子の方が多くね？
戦国式ハーレ
違うよ、仕事だ。生徒会室のクーラー使い放題をいいことに好き勝手してるんだ。
Is there no AC in the rest of the school?
I don't know.
会長、そんなことを？
冤罪もいいとこだよ。まあ、クーラーは特権だし、たまに涼みに来るくらいはしていいよ。
え？
They're gonna take that very seriously. I feel.
Every day.
Entourage.
堀さんと宮村くんの負け。
Oh, there's like a maximum occupancy, and they're like, we're getting out.
しかも増えた。
ウーロン茶にオレンジにコ
To
ー
be
ラ。
fair, Hori helps
あとなんだ
a
っけ？
lot.
Yeah, Hori should get access just on
ね
merit.
え、本当に堀さんと宮村くんって付き合ってないの？
さあ。
でもなんかどっちかっていうと堀さんは石川くんとお似合いって感じ。
ほど？
ダメだよ。トールは堀のこと最近やっと諦めたんだから。
Yuki's like, we've already processed this in the nuclear friend group.
堀さんのこと好きなの
Oh,
そうみた
but she's got a crush on him.
い。でも、まさか京ちゃん狙いとは、相当 M じゃないと務まらんぞ。
何の話？
石川君は堀さんが好き。
Aww.
やっぱコーラが。
誰のだっけ？
ジュース遅いね。
Oh, that's why it was
Oh.
maximum occupancy. It's just getting drinks.
あ、別に変な意味じゃなくてね、そうよ。こんな真っ昼間から校内で何をするっていうのよ。
だからなんかしてんだろ。
もう何よ。
ごめん。
さくらが変なこと言うから失言だったわ。気にすんなよ。どうせ宮村が小銭ぶちまけたとかだよ。
Yeah, honestly, Yuki.
吉川の優しさが温かかったって今日の西に書くね。俺日直だから。
西はそういうのを書くやつじゃないわよ。うりうりするな。うりうり。
はーい、お待たせ。
ごめんね、遅くなって。
おうサンキュー。コーラ俺だ。
Oh no.
やっちゃった。
What?
Whoa.
本当に石川君には謝らないといけない。
聞きたくない。
何？
どうした？
I love
実は
this.
ね、トールのコーラ。
あちゃー、それはまずいって。俺だったらやっちゃったやつすごく怒っちゃうかもな。うっかりしすぎ。
さすが戦国くん、男らしい。あ
吉川、
あ。
お前たくさんペン持ってたよな。それで俺の腕刺してくんない？
ちょっと、たかが少しやっちゃったぐらいで。
そうだよ、石川君。なんかあれだったんだって。うっかり。
そうね。あれはうっかりだった。事前に防げなかった私も悪かったのよ。うっかりうっかり。
うっかりだってさ。まあ、どん
どんまいじゃねえ。
もうしょうがないわね。コーラくらいで。
は
Oh.
宮村。手がベトベト。
宮村くんがコーラを落としちゃったんだって。
ああ、もうそういうことか。気にして損した。
はい。
Come on, you keep getting direct headshots.
河野さん。
どうい
Now
たしまして。
she's gonna have a moment. She takes her glasses off, pulls her hair back, and he's gonna be like, "Ugh, that's the worst." You guys make team mechanical pencil or team real pencil?
Mechanical.
暑さには強いから平気。寝るときは服着ないけど。
Actually, I'm on team pen now. I don't know why. I hadn't written with pencils in so long. And then when I tried to write with them again, the scratching on the paper really
Drove you
bothered my
nuts?
ears. Yeah. And because I've been doing only pens. Because it's like, as a grown-up, there's not really that many opportunities to actually physically write stuff with what we do.
There's not,
The
no.
only time is writing checks. And when I write checks, you have to use pen.
Yeah.
And so I've only used pen for years. And I went back to pencil and I was like, did I always listen to this scritchy scratch and I didn't mind it?
ああ、こうなったら生徒会室行って勉強。全裸？
ああ、最低限は着る。普通だと思ってた。
そういえば普通に脱ぐよな。もしかして脱いだら恥ずかしがるべきだった？女子として。うわー、考えたら恥ずかしくなってきた。宮村、ちょっと入れ墨見せてくんない？
いいよ。
His tattoos don't show when he's wearing like long sleeves. But he's so obsessed with
見
wearing
せろ
his
と言われ
jacket.
てすぐ脱ぐ発想。疑問を抱かぬその姿勢。怖い。
俺は堀さんの声が。
宮村はすぐ人前で脱ぐの？
いや、俺こんな体だから。
トールの前では？
いや、別に脱げるけど、石川君入れ墨のこと知ってるし。
トールがさ、脱いだらドキッとする？
置かれている状況による。
What kind of stripping?
ストップ。堀さん、はっきり聞こう。
He knows. There's another reason.
宮村があんまり恥ずかしがらないから、どんな状況になればこう。
If Hori started taking your clothes off, he'd get flustered.
あんまり照れてるところも見たことないし。
We can fix that.
ね、なんかいつも私ばっか騒いでるじゃん。すぐ赤くなったり。
はい。
I think he's more just like trying to figure it
俺さ
out.
っき恥ずかしがるべきだった
This is literally when I went to college, I had no understanding because I guess I'm just not like a very modest person naturally.
He's not.
And on top of, that's like the understatement of the century too. Like I'm trying to figure out how to tell the story correctly
He's just
in the right order.
But when he was a kid in soccer, they would have to change on the soccer field, or like in the boys' locker.
But
and
I
it's
mean,
just
on
like,
top
I don't
of that-
care anybody. Yeah.
On top of that, I think like my other teammates were a little bit bashful about it, and they
Yeah.
still did it, and they got less bashful. I never cared.
Yeah.
So like, I went to a school with 4,000 kids. There were only locker room spaces for some teams. We didn't have a locker room, so like we just changed on the field. And so I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. We changed on the field. There were girls' teams that had to change on the fields. Like,
It's just crazy.
I was just very, I guess, like, laissez-faire. I didn't know. And nobody acted like it was weird. I didn't even understand that it was odd. I was just like, this is a part of life.
So you
Like,
went off to college and you're like, somebody's got to do a wrap around naked. And Wes is like, I don't care. I'll
I know.
do it.
I went to college, and then I would just be like talking to people in the dorms, and I was like, oh yeah, I got to change, but I wouldn't say it. And so it'd be like there's like 6 people, mixed sex group, boys and girls in our dorm room, right? And I'm just like talking, and I just like, and there's like, what are you doing? And everyone got so freaked out. I was like, well, I'm changing, and they're like, in front of all of us, and I was like, yeah, why? Like,
Not a big deal, right?
I was like, I changed in front of 1,000 people. Like, why would I care about changing in front of 5?
You are Mia.
I just was like, I could not comprehend it.
And he also just sleeps in his boxers, just in case that's TMI for you guys. You are Mia.
I think most people sleep like that, don't they?
I don't
い
think
いよ
so.
別にそれになんか違う
だって暑いから脱ぐと涼しいし
やっぱり暑いんかい
あのさ堀さんもしかして俺が何されても何しても一切動じないとかって思ってない
ちょっと耳
He's like introspectively flustered.
この前中学の時の同級生に会って
中学
宮村
進藤
つーかマジ羨ましいって宮村にも春が
は何が
また
ああ俺が3年に進級したことお前出席日数足りなかったんだって
Ah.
ちげえよバカいつも彼女連れて歩いてんじゃん
は彼女じゃないって
How did they hear about this?
I don't know.
嘘だろ
俺はいいけどさ
Oh, because you know how like you go to different middle schools and high school, so like the people can get all mixed up. You probably knew him in middle
さんに
school.
失礼だ
堀さんっていうの名前で呼ばないんだ彼女なのに
呼ぶしって勢いでつい
わ
Wow.
ごめんやっぱりささすがに堀さんを彼女に間違えられたらいくら俺でも照れるってああでもちゃんと堀さんとはそんなんじゃないって言っておくから
ーそう別に否定する必要も
あこいつさっき話したさ中学の時の今メール届いて
何その顔
え
あ画像添付見して見して気になるじゃん
やめてください
敬語やめろね見せてよ
何考えてんだ、
ねえ
あのバカ
I got me a girlfriend. Cute, isn't she? I told her we're gonna do a double date.
Ah.
Don't forget to use protection.
Whoa.
Whoa. That's an
おーい
escalation.
ってば
見せるか
びっくりした
はい削除
こんなにうろたえる宮野初めて見たな
えいやもうほんとバカなんだよ
Oh, you know, we've also learned there's a lot of different cultural expectations around modesty.
That's
So
true,
I wonder
that's
if there's
true.
also just like specifically in Japan, Miyamura be
Different
differently.
cultural
But
standards.
also, like, I've met people in US who are very uncomfortable with nudity, even with like the same sex.
Yeah.
Because our friend went to Japan, and his father-in-law was teasing him for being okay with going to the communal bath.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, you're gonna go to the communal bath? You want to see naked guys?" And he's like, "Oh, I just don't care. I just want to go to the communal bath." And he was like, "I would never do that." And
Yeah.
And it's funny because I'm friends with both him and his father-in-law, and I was like, "What do you mean?" Like, 'cause I wouldn't even think it was weird, you know? I was like,
Yeah.
"Wait, that's weird for you?" He was like, "Yeah, it's so weird for me." And I was surprised because I thought it was gonna be like we talked about it in a group of a bunch of guys, like maybe 10 of us, and it was probably 60% were like, oh yeah, I wouldn't care at all, and 40% were like, I would never be okay with doing that. And it was, I just would never have thought that was such I would have thought like if it was split, there'd be a gradient, but it really wasn't. People were either like, I literally
don't care,
and it
or
wouldn't
I
even
do
register, or like, I could not even conceive of ever doing that. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah. I remember there was a friend I had in college, and I don't even know how the conversation came up. It was like we all worked in a lab together, and there were a bunch of us. And I remember he was like, he said something about modesty came up, and he's like, yeah, my parents never walked around without being completely fully clothed. And I'm like, you never, like, he's a dude. So I'm like, you never ever saw your dad just in his boxers, like, ever? And he's like, absolutely not.
Like, he was like,
he was like
really?
so shocked.
Huh.
And he's like, you've seen your mom in her underwear? I'm like, yeah, all the time. It was not a big deal.
My dad and I would change to do sports. Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
I was like, you have it? And he's like, you're not. And he had like 3 brothers, and he's like, absolutely not. And I'm like,
it's so different.
I was so jarred. I was like,
so
that's not
different.
my family dynamic. We do not care.
It's interesting because, like, how would you know, right, for other people's families? But it's just such different
wouldn't.
dynamics.
You wouldn't. It's funny because there's a lot of those little things that you don't realize, like, are peculiar to your family until you go out and talk to other people. You're like, oh, okay.
I guess I would call it, like, I'm so used to locker room culture.
Yeah.
And my dad was used to locker room culture, too.
Yeah.
And so for us, we were just like, oh, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? But then it's interesting when it's just like completely no, you know? And I remember like in middle school, there would be some dudes who would go like change in the stalls. And most of us were just like change out in the lockers, right? And then I guess maybe by high school, it's like if you really dislike it that much, maybe you just sort of avoid like sports teams and stuff. Because you're like, well, I hate this. Like I hate the like feeling of my modesty being compromised. So then I bet you'd be like, yeah, I'm not gonna do activities where that happens consistently.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's maybe like a self-selection thing going on. I don't know.
I don't know either. I've got a story that's way TMI, but I'm going to tell it to you anyway. So, I mean, my sister and I would be like, oh, who's going to shower first? We're in a hurry. We got to go. And I'm like, I got to the shower first. She's like, no, I got to the shower first. And then we'd both just get in together well into our teenage years because we were just like, no, it's my turn to shower. No, it's my turn to shower. We'd just be fighting about it. It was not a big deal. Changed in front of each other all the time. We're sisters. It really wasn't a big deal. I don't know, but that's like...
But it's just different.
That would be very not okay in a lot of families, I'm sure. But I don't know. You just know what you're comfortable with, I guess. Yeah. It's funny.
It's just, it's crazy because it's one of those things that, like, if it doesn't come up, it's never, you never would know.
Why would you talk about it?
Like, I did not, like...
You didn't know that story about me and my sister.
No, I didn't know. But I'm also, like, not surprised because I know you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, so I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. And that's more along with, like, my like thinking about modesty in my own head where I'm like, oh yeah, I've showered in communal showers, like in gyms all the time. It's just not weird to me. But then when I talk to other people, it's like
they look at you weird. Like I bet some of you guys are like, that is weird.
Yeah. And I'm curious too, because it's like that's within the US where we like ostensibly share the same culture.
Yeah.
So if it's like other countries, like I know for example when we react to BTS, they often will like commonly wear t-shirts and shirts in swimming pools, right? And that's not something that you really see commonly done in the U.S.
Yeah, but I wonder. I have seen other Korean people do it too. It's not just them.
I
thought it was just because like, hey, they don't want weird angles or weird shots of them.
Oh, because of media attention.
Because of media attention.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like a cultural thing where there's just like more modesty in general. And so I don't know. It's just.
And then you have,
it's so funny too. I'm like filtering my story.
European beaches for a long time, women would go topless. I don't think that's the norm as much anymore. But like for a long time, that was like not a big deal. And a lot of cultures, traditional cultures, like women would walk around topless all the time. Not a big deal. Like that was just part of their culture.
There's cultures that still do that in Africa. There's cultures in Europe where it wasn't a big deal. Like I think in Greece, wasn't it stylish to like have one breast exposed for a large part? Or maybe it was Rome.
I don't know.
I know in some like I always get the history wrong, but I know like some nobles it was popular to like wear dresses where their breasts were exposed.
That's weird. I mean, it's just different.
I mean, but see, you're like that's weird, but it's like is it because it's like normal in their culture, and then like other people would think it's weird that, or like in Europe, right?
Yeah.
The European cut swimsuits for men are way less modest.
Yeah.
And in the U.S., it's like, oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Because in the U.S., it's like, oh, it should be cut like shorts. But in Europe, it's often like Speedos.
Yeah.
And then in swimming culture, it's like Speedos are completely normal, even in the U.S.
Yeah.
So for like swimmers, they have different standards of modesty. It's just all this stuff. It's
interesting. And it kind of, one other thing that I thought kind of along the same lines that was interesting to me is if you've ever been to like art museums, they'll have a lot of like the art from like the medieval era, and they always have the Madonna painted, and she always has a boob out, and I'm like, or like a lot of artwork, not just from that time period, will have a woman with her boob out, just one, and I'm always like, what a weird pervy thing to just paint. They're just like, oh yeah, the woman walked around with the boob out, and I'm like, then I became a mom who nursed her baby, and I'm like, oh, they're putting her boob out because she's nursing her child, and she had to expose her boob to nurse her child. I don't know, it was just interesting to me. I'm like, I wonder how common it was back then and accepted for women to just like
boop boop.
to pop
Even
the
in
boob
the
out
U.S.,
to
like
nurse.
depending on where you go, that's one that varies.
It's
like crazy
super
different with like
controversial.
breastfeeding and stuff.
Yeah,
Even just like house to house, region to region.
Yeah.
Like, it's so variable.
It's so variable.
It's crazy. It's one of those things where it's like theory of mind is really hard with modesty because it doesn't. Everyone kind of like does it in their own, and it's hard to know like what everyone else is thinking about it and feeling about it.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even. It feels like it's one of those things that's so much like dispositional and cultural.
Yeah.
And one of those where you're like, I'm either comfortable or I'm not.
It's probably very distracting if it's not what you're used to and it's more extreme.
Oh, I know I was distracting.
Yeah.
When I started changing in front of the people in college, they were like, what the hell are you doing? And then I was like, oh, there's people who aren't comfortable with this. Like, I need to be aware at the minimum.
You weren't even changing like your boxers. You were just like
just
your shirt
my
and
shirt and my
to
pants.
Be clear, yeah.
And I was like, oh, there's. Well, I wasn't getting my weenie out, so I thought everything was fine. You know what I mean? And I was just like completely taken aback. And then I was like, oh, I will be respectful that there's people who are like
don't like that.
Uncomfortable with spontaneous male nudity.
Anyway, let us know your thoughts on modesty in the comments down below. I am curious what's like where you are in your family.
マジで。
中学の時の同級生と話す時っていつもそうなの？
I'm glad he had friends in
人
middle
だと思
school.
ってた。トールとかと話す時もそうしてみたら？
それはもうちょっと仲良くなってから。
Yeah,
変
intimacy.
なところで謙虚。今でも十分仲いいじゃない。
He never buttoned up.
そうかな。
その反応はキモい。まだ私の知らない宮村がいる。中学の頃、宮村はどんな感じだったんだろう。
I'm glad he had a friend in middle school.
Me too.
From the flashbacks, I thought none.
あれ買ったこれ買った。
Uh-oh.
風邪？クーラー直ってガンガン冷やしたから？いや、夏風邪はバカが引くって。
I've definitely thought that before while getting sick in the summer.
誰？
Who are you?
Oh
新曲出てた
no!
の？週から借りたんだ。
Oh no!
先週発売だったらしくてさ。
It keeps getting worse.
俺も借りようかな。
ボーカルの声すげえ良くて、あれ堀じゃね？何？
You're ready to throw hands.
堀さ。
Do you hear the music kick in?
躊躇なく殴った。
いや、そこでグーってさ。昔からの親友だろ？堀さんに紹介くらい。
新藤浩一、高2、元同級生、以上。
そんな検索ワードみたいな。
宮村、この人知り合い？
うん
No.
さっき自分で同級生。あれ？高二？
うん。2回目の高2。
それって。
バカだからさ、こいつ本当のバカ
They
だ
feel
から。
like siblings.
仮にも八坂だぞ。聞いて。
パチコ
あー、でもやっぱ、片桐も行ってみたかったな。
はぁ？なんで？
宮村なんか楽しそうだし。あー、彼女のおかげ？
だからそれはちげえっつー
またまた照れんなって。
の。うるせえ。
あーもう、まだ話すなら涼しいところにして。
じゃあどっかファミレス入る？
おい、新藤。
Toru might get jealous. Oh, that was a long shot. What?
やべ、予令じゃん。次移動教室だろ。急げ。
おい、待てよ、新藤。
Oh, what?
やべ、
ノート忘れた。先行ってて。授業行かねえの？あと2分で始まるよ。もうせめて拾うようにしろ。ほら。山村。何？
ちげえよ、名前。
悪かった。そうだったよな、山本。
Yamamoto.
さらにちげえよ。
冗談だよ。山川。
山系じゃねえ。
川田。
山
Why are you making me guess?
単純すぎるだ。同級生との普通の会話、大きな声で話すこと、久しぶりすぎて違和感。
宮村。
あ、それ俺の。
一口一口。そういや昨日のテレビ見た？大阪ライブのバンプ。
Oh, they bond over music?
すごかった。
だよな。演出とかすげえよ。一回ライブ行きて。
シンゴ、最近宮村と仲いいみたい。
そうね。おかげさまで。
あいつさ、やめといた方がいいってマジ。暗いし、スーがピアスとかものすっごい開けてんだって。俺見たし、ああいうやつに限って切れたりするとマジやばいっていうかさ。なあ、シン。
宮村を暗くさせたのは誰よ？谷原たちはさ、これが宮村に取られるのが悔しいだ
He's
けで
so
しょ。
mature.
大丈夫だよ。また遊んでやっから。
Aww. His scarf matches his hair.
This is surprisingly wholesome. I thought it was going to be
中学時代
sadder.
を変えたのは
Aww.
この振動だった。
男子のおごりね。
そして今を変えるきっかけをくれたのは
宮村なんか楽しそう。
It is
Sorry.
interesting the pattern kind of repeated, huh?
Yeah.
きっと堀さん。
Aw, that was sweet.
すごい熱だよ。
Oh no, who's sick?
ママもう
Hori.
仕事出ちゃったよ。どうしよ
I love
う。お
Sota.
姉ちゃんどこ行くの？学校。
Ah,
No.
girl, you got fever.
違うの。夏風邪はバカが引くもの
How
なの。
is there summer
お姉ちゃん
school?
は風邪をひいてない。
引いてるじゃん。
一滴も。
It's not a cold, it's a fever.
そうだった。
今日はもう寝ててよ、ほら。
Good job,
学
Soda.
校行くけど死なないでね、お姉ちゃん。
知らないわよ。いってらっしゃい。
That's the most child thing to say, isn't it? Don't die while I'm gone.
そうだもしっかりしてきたな。
It is like very, like when you're like really sick and you're almost to the point of like almost delirious because you're so sick or you have such a high fever. When you're by yourself, it's kind of scary. You're kind of like, I don't.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's such a strange feeling to
it's
be by
not-
yourself while you're feverish.
It's not pleasant.
One time, we had a friend who was much younger. It was one of my best friends growing up's younger brother, and he had been staying with Stephanie's parents, and he got sick, and Stephanie's parents were out of town, so we went over to check on him, and it was like snowing outside.
remember.
It was so cold, and we came over to check on him and like bring him soup and make sure he was okay
Checked
and like
the
keep him
whole
company.
house.
We looked throughout the whole house. We checked upstairs. He
We're
wasn't
like,
in his room.
Did he wander out into the
wasn't-
snow with a fever?
We thought like he had deliriously wandered, and we were like, "Is he in a ditch somewhere dying?"
He looked everywhere.
And then he came out of the basement because he had taken a shower in the basement shower.
The basement is like unfinished, except there is one shower down there, one bathroom.
And we were
And
just
we're like-
so freaked out and relieved, and he was so confused.
He was
'cause
like,
we were
"What are you doing
"You're
here? Why are you
alive!
upset?"
We're so glad you're alive." And he was like delirious.
He's like, huh?
What are you talking about?
Poor guy. I'm just glad he was okay.
京子ごめんね。急な仕事が入っちゃったの。そばにいてあげたいけど、ママ行かないと。ママ、私。
Aww. Always sick when she's by herself.
詰まる鼻詰まる。
堀さんタオルいる？
Oh.
Aw.
はい。
When did you get
寝
here?
るくなったら言ってね。あ、ポカリとかも買ってきたし。
Electrolytes.
なんで宮村
Am I hallucinating?
ソータが朝早くにお姉ちゃんが死んじゃうって電話してきたから。
Aww. It's crazy as a parent. I can't imagine just leaving like your 12-year-old sick at home. But so you have to sometimes. Like
Yeah,
with,
it's just
もしかして
economic
学校に行こうと
realities,
してた
right?
熱は？
30はな37くらい
薬飲んだ？
飲んだよさっき。
そっか。じゃあ。あと制服は着替えた方がいい。
Oh.
堀さん、
Hori.
なんで？
どこ行くの？
飲み物。
どこ行くの？
堀さん、マジで寝てた方がいいよ。
どこ行くのよ。
京子、あなたはいつも我慢上手だから甘えてしまってごめんなさいね。平気。今はパパいないし、仕事が大変なのは分かってるから。もう子供じゃないもの。大丈夫。いってらっしゃい、ママ。
Oh.
どうしてよ。いっつもなんでいないの？どこ行くのよ。
It's like she's dreaming.
Yeah.
堀さん、それ、どこ行くのじゃなくて、行かないでじゃないのかな。
Oh, little Hori.
どこ行くの？
どこにも行かないよ。お前なんかいらないって。顔も見るのも嫌だって。どこかへ行ってしまえって。
Buzz off.
堀さんがそう思わない限り、
Oh, my
俺
heart.
はここにいるけど。
Okay.
後でちゃんと水分取らないとね。
Man, I'm glad that noise is universal.
一応お母さんと学校っていうか石川君に連絡しといたから。あと俺堀さんが好きなんだけど、
Oh.
結構前から。
Oh.
それと冷蔵庫にいろいろ入ってるから、何かあったら電話かメールしてすぐ来る。
Is she gonna be upset he's not there?
今の何？てかびっくりしすぎて熱引いてる。なんで連絡事項と一緒に言うの？
Oh.
起きてるの知ってて言ったの？わからない。確認したい。でももう一度言わせたくない。
She was awake.
たと
She
え
I
just
thought she
didn't
was
react.
asleep.
このま
That's
ま
why I
何
didn't
も
react
聞かなかっ
either.
たことにすれば、もう少しこのままでいられるのかな。
But what if you do hear it?
Are they scared?
Does that only change for the better? Doesn't she want it to change?
I don't know.
I don't know what she
I don't
wants.
know.
I don't think she knows what
They're
she
very
wants.
comfortable though.
I can't say it out loud.
They're very comfortable.
They're basically
Dating. They're almost married.
friends with benefits, but it's like
But they're
not the
not-
benefits you'd think. You know what I mean?
Friends with intimacy benefits, yeah. But not that intimacy.
Yeah.
I almost just Toru, didn't I? That was such a funny scene too. I just enjoyed that
I
so
love
much.
Toru. I think he is just such a fun character.
It's interesting because his Shindo, right?
Yeah, Shindo?
Shindo has a very similar personality type, I feel like.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's just like, oh, they kind of click.
He attracts people who are just like, you're
Wow.
kind of weird, but I like you.
Yeah. I really enjoy this show. It brings up a lot of memories that I don't expect.
Yeah.
Just random stuff from like high school or from college, just from that time period in general.
Here's a fun story about Wesley. I may have told it before. When I was sick once at summer camp, I had lost my voice completely because I had gotten such a bad sore throat. And Wesley ran all the way up this giant hill right before bedtime when you're not supposed to leave to get me tea and brought it back for me. It was very sweet. We were like 16. That was very sweet. And all the girls were like, "Aww." And I was like, "Aww." It was very sweet. Kind of reminds me of that. But like when somebody takes care of you when you're sick, that's a big deal.
It means a lot.
It does mean a lot. It means they care.
I always like when Steph. The only thing good about getting sick, less so now, but before we had kids, now we're like, you better get through this because like
we are suffering.
Now it's like I'm taking care of the kids. You better be able to survive this. Like I'll give you the stuff you need, but I can't just be like, oh poor sweet baby. Like that was fun when we were when it was just us. We would be like dote on each other when we were sick, and now it's like, all right, yeah, like here's some electrolytes.
You get a nap, you watch a movie or whatever it is you gotta do to rest.
I'll handle everything.
And I take everything else. And that is love.
Yeah, that's like
that is true love.
I'm caring for you by taking care of everything so you can just rest.
Yes.
And we're just like, wow, this is a whole different type of love. Like I have the ability to just lay here
with no
responsibility and no responsibilities
and rest.
It's so funny how that's changed. Before though, it was fun being doted on a little bit.
Yeah.
And
it's
then,
okay.
It's okay. Like, are you okay? And you're like, I'm not okay. And it's like, it's all right. You'll be okay. That was always kind of nice.
You've gotten high fevers.
I always have gotten high fevers.
He gets like, it's not Celsius, but 103.5 Fahrenheit.
It's like my baseline.
That's like
if
usually
I have a
what he
fever,
goes to when he gets a fever.
I've always been like that.
Yeah, it's just like you usually are 102.5 to 103.5.
It scared Stephanie. She had to text my mom.
Because I'm like,
my mom was like, yeah, I've always, because I don't know.
Yeah. It's just like that when you get a fever, that's how high you go, which is scary because you're like, okay, 104, 105, time to go to the hospital, you know?
Yeah, I just get high fevers.
So you're always too close for comfort. Mine are always like nice, solid 101.5. No fear, no scary. My body knows what to do better than yours.
From my perspective, your body knows what to do less because fevers kill the bad stuff. So I'm just killing more bad stuff more efficiently.
You say
I like that my body runs like that because it's just like, oh, we're gonna press the nuclear option. Well, there's no point in holding back. Like,
no, I hate fevers.
Boom.
I hate them so much.
You do get stressed.
I get stressed when our kids get them.
I get stressed when our kids get them.
If they're like,
I don't get stressed when I get
100 or 101, I don't care. But the second they start climbing up, then I just start getting stressed out because I'm like, it's not good. Why is it so high? Or when it lasts for several days, then it starts stressing me out a lot. What?
I was thinking, I like soups when I'm sick.
Yeah, sometimes I don't want to eat it all, though.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
We love you guys. Thank you for watching. We get into the weirdest tangent with Horimiya. I like it. It's such a fun slice of life.
お姉ちゃん今日も休むの？まだちょっとだるいから。わかった。
Oh, we're like not jumping at all time-wise.
Hey, these are crucial scenes.
俺堀さんが好きなんだ。
Oh, she can't face him.
前から。
宮村にどんな顔して会えばいいのかわからない。メールも気軽に送ってたのにな。何やってんだ、私。
Significance.
明日は無理だけど、明後日なら遊べるよ。じゃあうちで遊ぼう。お姉ちゃんに言っとくよ。
Aw, friends. Oh.
Oh, that's Homie's girlfriend then, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, Sota.
Oh, no.
No, Sota.
Sota is going to be mad.
おかえり。お姉ちゃん大丈夫なの？
Oh, I can't say it out loud.
Oh, no.
Oh,
も
no.
う大丈夫。よかった。ヨーグルト食べていい？どうぞ。あ、朝お兄ちゃん見たよ。へえ、あいつどんなだった？女の人と一緒だった。ねえ、お姉ちゃんどっち食べる？は？こっちオレンジのつぶつぶが入ってるって。柑橘系ダメだからそっちあげるわよ。じゃなくて
Not liking citrus. Outrageous.
知らない。どっかの学校の制服だった。
どっかの制服イコールどっかの女子高生。外で会う行為かける俺堀さん好きなんだけど発言イコール二股。二股なんじゃねえの？それって二股。
Hori.
おっと、いけないいけない。考えすぎだわ。友達に決まってんじゃん。 仲良さそうだった？何かお話ししてたとか？
Dang, a lot of questions.
あー、超くっついて腕組んでたよ。ああ、もったいない。
女
Oh no.
腕組み
I've realized one of my favorite things is when characters come to diametrically wrong conclusions, but for like these for good reasons. It's one of my favorite things.
なんで？バカみたい。いつも通りメール送って確かめればいいじゃない。進藤君みたいに中学の同級生かもしれないし。
But how do you bring that up? How do you bring that up?
Hey yo, what's up? I have my little
heard there
brother
was a
snooping.
Girl hanging
や
on
わら
you.
だったのかもわからん。
Oh, real button phones were so much more fun to text on, guys. Actually, that's not true.
They were
They were
slower.
horrible. You could do it without looking. That was cool.
ああ、ホリー、もう風大丈夫なのか？
うっし、でかい声出すな。
すみません。
宮村は？
お、来てるぞ。あいつも堀の風邪心配しててさ。宮村、窓際の席にいるから堀も。おる？
はーい、席について。
え、堀さん来てたの？ホームルームの時いなかったよね。
一元から来たっぽいけど、なんかピリピリしててさ、機嫌悪かったわ。宮村には会いたくないみたいな。喧嘩でもした？
喧嘩じゃないよ。
そうならいいけど。移動教室だぞ。
Miyamura's gonna interpret it as like she's avoiding me because
Yeah.
she doesn't like what I said.
ごめん、先行って。
わかった。
Aww.
This is very bad.
堀さん。わーって。
You're still to turn around?
私今日
That was so much funnier in Japanese than it was in English. Did you hear it? It's in English. It's like, why did you scream? In Japanese.
わーって。
That's true, that's
ちょっ
true.
と話が。
私今日早く帰んなきゃいけないの。じゃあ
起きてた。あの日、起きてたよね。俺、堀さんが起きてたの知ってたから言ったんだ。だから、
Miyamura knew.
誰？
What?
一緒に腕組んで歩いてた人。誰？
He's like, I thought we were going to talk about my love.
The Hori Intelligence Network is a scary
知らないっ
thing.
て言え。そうだの見間違いだって。人違いだって。気のせいだったって違うって。
ああ、ちかちゃんのこと？
ちかちゃん？
ああ、八坂の。
宮村が女の子を名前で呼ぶの初めて聞いた。腕組んで外歩くんだね。八坂の頭のいいちかちゃんと。
堀さん？誤解だって。ちかちゃんとはそんなんじゃなくて、進藤のさ、彼女。ちかちゃんは、ちかちゃんがつまずいて足くじいちゃって、進藤もだから、ちかちゃんに肩を貸してあげてただけで。だから別にちかちゃんは、
Whoa!
ちかちゃん、ちかちゃん、ちか
Did
ちゃん。
you not hear what he said, Ori?
何それ？
堀さん、聞いてよ。
チカチカチカチカうるさい。
だってマジ知らないだろ。一緒に歩いてたから怒ってたんじゃなくて、名前？
Well, he is literally saying Hori-san
Yeah.
versus Chika-chan.
Yeah, it's very different.
こんなに簡単に嫌われるなんて思わなかった。
She's jealous.
顔面に教科書。
Chika this, Chika
マジ
that.
あの人ありえねえ。
頭
He
おかしいん
wouldn't
じゃね
do that. Neither of them would ever do that.
Oh, Toru would. Toru would.
No, he wouldn't. He loves
He would
her.
absolutely
He
say
never criticizes
she's lost
Lori.
it. Yes, he.
お姉
He
ちゃん。
also thinks she's crazy though at the same
何
time.
よ。
Remember?
ヨーグルトならダメ。
お兄ちゃん来てる。
お邪魔します。
Too late.
帰った方がいい？何？帰った方がいいなら帰るけど。
That's not how he said it.
いてください。
そう、よかった。これ、届けに来たんだ。
はい。
明日でもいいかなって思ったんだけど、課題で使うかなって。
あ、うん、そうね。
絶対怒ってる。なんで怒ったんだろう。チカちゃんのことだよな。
Yeah, I don't know Chika-chan's
なんで
last
怒ったか
name.
分かってないんだろうな。
It's just what my friend calls her.
ごめん。
ごめんなさい。
え？
これ、バーンって2回も。
ああ、いや、全然。元はといえば、俺が進藤の彼女のことで嫌な思いさせたから。
チカちゃんの名字って。
ああ、わからないんだ。
何それ。
There we go.
もっと早く教えてく
I
れ
didn't
れば
really
よ
get
か
a
ったのに。
chance, to be fair.
When was he supposed to?
言ったのに聞かなかったの堀さんだよ。
まあ、それはいいとして。起きてたよ。
Finishing that convo.
あの日、
That's a hard pivot.
ちゃんと聞いてたよ。
そっか。起きてるの知ってて言ったんだから当たり前か。
She could have been hallucinating
返
now.
事が欲しくて言ったわけじゃなかったけど。いや、本当は返事を聞くのが怖かっただけなんだ。言い逃げしてごめん。
宮野。
What?
京子、その男。
Who the hell are you?
Yeah.
Who the hell is this guy?
圭介。
Kyosuke. Who the hell are
He
you?
looks
ゆり
cool.
子は
何しに来たのよ。
Hello, we were in the middle of something.
誰？まさか。
ねえ、あれ何？
What?
超ピアス、撫でていい？
タバコ消してよ、京介。
タバコくらい吸うよね。
いや、俺は。
ピアスすごいね。自分でやったの？
Is he uncle?
はい、中学の時に。
はあ。
タバコ消せっつーの。
京子、年頃の女の子は
Daddy!
年しない。
するのよ、最近は。
やっぱり
知らなかったの？
堀さんのお
That's
父さ
her
んだ。
dad?
Dad? I didn't think Dad was around.
I wonder why she likes bad boys.
久しぶりに帰ってきたらさ、ゆり子はいないしさ、娘は暴力振るってくるしさ、知らない男はいるしさ。
電話くらいしてよ、常識よ。
京子、腹減った。軽くなんか作って。
はあ？たく。
文句言うけど、結局作ってくれんの。よくできた子だべ。
He feels more like an delinquent older brother.
はあ。
Where are you?
ご挨拶が。
まあ、座れって。
なんだこのノリ。
君何？
キリコの宮村です。宮村泉。
京子とタメ？
あ、はい。
ああ、そうかそうか。あ、もしかして、おじさん邪魔だ。
Yes.
Yes.
そんなことは。
あ、そう。宮村くん、まつげ長いって言われない？
はい、お通し。
京子、テーブルの上にお願いしたい。
次からはそうするわ。
ごめんね。うちの子誰に似たのか DV 激しくて。
ああ、いえ。そんなことは全然。
宮村くん、一人っ子？長男？
一人っ子です。
お前に娘はやらん。
What?
Just like
つ
that.
って一回行ってみたかったの。
Can't see your
高え
eyes.
堀さんはお父さんのことを
He's-
名前で呼ぶんですね。
They're like sitting on
ちょ
a
っと
love
びっ
seat.
くりしました。
宮村
Very
くん、
close together.
俺も一応堀さんなんだけど、京子のことは京子って呼んでくれないかな。
はい、名前。
Hey. Kyo.
今日、
まあ冗談だよ冗談。いきなり名前は恥ずかしいもんね。
草原行きたい。
京子ちゃん。
何よ、今行くわよ。
あれでしょ、宮村くんはお前の彼氏なんでしょ。
That's the first time anyone was asked her that and like that blatantly.
そうよ。
Oh,
なんか
yes?
もっとあんの？
おんも。
They did not get discussed.
Oh, look at
They
his face.
just not discussed. But we're there.
父さん、ロン毛は認めんぞ。
鏡見てから言えよ。
切ります。髪切ります。短く。
いや、とりあえず縛ろうか。
Yeah, Dad is
Such a
just.
fanboy.
Ugh.
こうでしょうか。
京子ちゃんピン
はあも
Dad is knocking me off kilter.
女の子に人気なんじゃないの？
いや、とんでもないです。
うちの京子で手を打って大丈夫？
I've never seen a dad
俺
act
が
this
好き
way
な
in
の
my
が
life.
堀さんなんで。
いいなあ俺も高校戻りてー。
う。はい、たくさんのピン。
お前は本当に若い頃のゆり子に
Really?
だよ。
若い頃からこんなだったのね、クソ親父。京介。
Oh, this is not the fun vibe I was expecting.
どうしましょう。今日の夕飯、あなたの分だけないわ。
マジかよ。
今日こそだ私、泉くん。
いや、俺帰りますんで。
だってさ、宮村の食器借りれば？
父の食器もねえの？
お箸は割り箸でいいとして。
箸もねえの？
Well, where you been?
Where have you been?
Where have
so
you been?
it's like, she's like, oh, yeah, we're still together. What?
What? At
She
first,
called her
I thought
dad
that
by
she was
his
gonna be
first
like,
name.
I thought she was gonna be hyped, like, oh, it's so great to see you. But then she wasn't hyped.
I thought she
so
was
then
gonna
I
be
thought she was
pissed.
gonna be pissed. But then she was just like, oh no.
We don't have enough food. That's
I
just
know that I'm
coping.
literally
That's
just-
just coping with seeing him again for the first time. It's not like they're gonna have a heart-to-heart right there in front of Mia.
But they seem chill. Okay, I know that we're literally recounting what we just saw, guys, and I know that we almost never do that while we're reacting. I am so baffled. We have watched 2 baffling reactions back to back.
One was a little more
Back
baffling
to
than the
back.
other.
Yeah, this one. If you knew the order we watched, that would be funny. But okay,
No. This is.
I'm
this
confused.
is not that bad. She just has a crazy
Is he-
dad, and her parents have a weird relationship.
Is he like a rock star?
I don't know.
なんか、京介が迷惑かけちゃった
She
のね。
calls him Kyosuke, not Dad.
そういつも勝手で強引なのよね。
堀家だからで納得できてしまうのはなぜだろ
宮村、
う。何堀さん。
Aww. Aww.
堀さん、俺さ、堀さんのこと何も知らないけど、少しずつでも知っていけるかな。
So they're boyfriend girlfriend, but he won't call her
知っていけ
Kyokyo
ると
yet.
いいな。
お互い様でしょ。
そうかな。
そうよ。
じゃあここ
I
で
mean,
いいか
we
ら。
know very little about his family.
気をつけて。
We've never met them at all.
Oh.
堀さん。ありがとう。
お、
When are they gonna have their first kiss? Your boyfriend, girlfriend, you haven't kissed yet? Oh, there's a smile. He happy.
また明日の名残惜しさと
Oh.
彼女の鼓動の速さを知った。
That's so
そう
sweet.
数学の課題どこまでだっけ？
Are we just going back?
そうか。
Okay.
うんバカか。こっちから電話しちゃったんだし気にすんなって。頑張ったな。よかったじゃん。大丈夫。じゃあまた学校で。
That can't feel good though. But yeah, I already knew.
あ、やべえ。
Aww.
だっせ。
Aww.
堀に一番近かったのは俺だったんだぜ、宮村。
私もバイトしよっかな。早くうち来なよ。
He looks so sad.
なんだ
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
元気がないみたい。
さくらさくらさくら どうしたのぼーっとして。なんでもない。あははは。早く生徒会室行こう。何か見てたの？何
Not
もない
what,
けど。
it's who.
嘘だ。何か見てたんでしょ。だから何でもないの。早く生徒
The
会室に。
denial instead of like, oh, I was just looking outside at the weather.
隠すよう
And the
なことなの。
embarrassment.
さくらおかしいよ最近。そんなことないよ。
She's in
嘘。さ
love.
っきもぼーっとしてた。何かあった
I
の？
hope he's gone.
悩みがあるなら聞くよ。
Don't be there when she looks out the window.
Oh, Rimi's actually being really sweet.
大きな目、小さくて細い体。石川くんの好きな堀さんも綺麗で可愛い人。レミにはわからないよ。レミがバカだからさくらの力にはなれないってこと？違くて、レミは私と違って可愛いから、私の気持ちはわからないよ。何それ？レミは真面目に聞いてるんだよ。私だって真面目だよ。私、レミならよかった。私、レミならよかった。私、性格まで可愛くない。どうしようもない。
Oh, no,
綾
no,
崎って
no.
さ、河野となんで一緒にいるんだろう。好きとすっぽんじゃん。
Whoa,
好
what?
きになりたいわけじゃない。さくら。さくらって名前。可愛い
Oh,
ね。
they've been friends for a long time then. That makes so much more sense.
Yeah.
That makes me like
She's
actually
like,
really
"Tell
like
me,
their
tell me what's
relationship.
wrong."
I thought Rimi didn't really know Sakura and got put on student council just because she was dating Prez.
Yeah,
But no,
yeah,
this
yeah,
changes
yeah.
the
No,
vibe
they've
entirely.
been
Like
friends.
the fact that they've been friends for a long time.
Yeah.
That makes it.
She's not poking into her
好
private
き
No.
は
life.
私の親友だから。
Aw.
さくら？トイレに行ってて。どうしたの？慌てて。私、
Oh, she's opening up. Aw.
好きな人がいて。でも、私、レミみたいに可愛くないし、どうすれば。初めて赤くなった。いつもはクールなのに、こういう時に赤くなるとか。やっぱりさくらは可愛いね。
Oh.
ごめんね、レミ。
Of course, Sakura. It's especially crazy because it's like, you know what I do think is interesting? I have seen, and this is in real life. I'm not even talking about like in shows, right? In real life, I've seen people who the amount of attention they get from the opposite sex is not correlated with their looks.
Yeah.
I've seen girls who were objectively very, very beautiful, but they didn't get like a lot of attention from the guys in my school, as you would expect because of their looks. So like I remember if there were two girls, let's say like they were equivalently just objectively attractive, I remember there'd be instances where one would get like a lot of attention and one would get almost no attention.
Yeah.
But it wasn't because of their looks. It was like one of their personalities was such that it seemingly invited like casual attention, and one of them was not. And does that make sense?
Yeah.
So when guys were by themselves and talking, they would be like, "Oh yeah, they're very beautiful."
Yeah.
But they wouldn't actually
One
talk
was
to them.
easier to flirt with than the other.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, because just personality.
Just
difference.
personality, or like and not even necessarily, I don't know if intimidation is the right word, but it's like that. I feel like people can put off vibes of whether they sort of want to be bantered with or want or seeming like open to that
They
style
enjoy
of
that.
attention. Does that make sense?
No, I agree. There's definitely people I can think of who are absolutely beautiful, but the guys didn't hit on them as much because they just were more like reserved, refined, a little colder. The guy would make a joke and smile, but not engage.
Even if they're just more introverted. Like, and it's I think that's interesting because that's not something that's really portrayed very often in media. Even when they do sort of like the type of character I feel like Sakura is, which is a more like studious, more serious woman, it's usually like Anne Hathaway, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, she takes off her glasses, then they realize she was beautiful, and somehow they couldn't tell that previously.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's not really what I'm...
They gave her a whole makeover glow up.
Well, you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's
yeah,
and
yeah,
that's
the
not what
trope.
I'm describing. Like what I'm describing is no, I've seen girls who were always beautiful
Who still don't get
who
that attention.
did not get that attention, and it was just because of the personality traits that they
But it
had.
sounds like there's people who literally called her a beast.
Yeah, that's wild.
mean.
That's wild. That makes no sense. I'm just thinking about it, right?
It also it hurts because you can see how she sees herself in the mirror, and that really, really hurts because nobody should look at themselves in the mirror and be like, I'm ugly.
Yes.
I'm a beast. And
Yeah, that's so
awful.
sad.
I read something recently that it was very interesting because I've seen a lot of like TikToks online because there's a lot of parenting advice out there, a lot of different things, good and bad. And we're parents, right? So I really, really am always trying to think like, how do we raise our kids, especially, in this world? And one of the parenting advice things is like never compliment your daughter's appearance because you don't
that we see a lot.
You don't want her to think that her looks are where her worth is and where her value is, right? And I see where it's coming from, but I read another article that was kind of counter to that, and it said no, parents should uplift their daughter and tell her the beautiful things about her. You have beautiful eyelashes, you have beautiful eyes, you have a beautiful soul, like your hair is glossy and healthy, your skin is like whatever it is, to tell her the beautiful things about it so she can see that in the mirror and grow up and see her value and worth. And
in that specific arena, even though the first people are right that you shouldn't be convincing your daughter that that's the only value that she has.
All in balance. Like, no, you are smart, you are brave, you are hardworking. Like, you need to give a broad spectrum of compliments, but you shouldn't not do that category at all, because then maybe you'll end up like here, where she can look in the mirror and she doesn't see anything of value, any physically, and it you can see it's crushing her.
Yeah, she's not.
And it also like. When you at least have your parents uplifting you and saying, here are some beautiful things about you, if you do run into hideous, ugly people who are going to say awful things about you.
Like ugly inside.
People are ugly on the inside and saying mean things about your appearance, you can say, you know what? No, because they see this, but I know this is true.
At least you have a counter voice,
You have a counter voice to argue against the...
Even though I think teenagers tend to discount their parents' opinions on stuff in general.
Helps.
But at least there's some counter voice.
Yeah. And as parents, right, we want to do our best to raise our daughter to have the healthiest mindset possible regarding her appearance, because it's such a controversial thing that most girls deal with.
It's such a source of anxiety.
And I think boys deal with it too.
I'd say increasingly it seems like boys deal with it too.
I'm not
with
gonna,
the social media.
Yeah, I'm not going to negate that either. And so I'm just a girl, and I obviously can relate more to that.
They don't talk about it too either with the parenting stuff that we read.
Yeah,
as
they don't.
Often. That's why I feel like there's no counter example where no one's like, don't tell your son that he's handsome.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like no one sees that as a problem.
Yeah.
It's even a stereotype to be like, my mommy said I'm handsome.
My mommy
said I'm handsome.
No matter what.
My mommy said I'm a catch.
Yeah, but I do think there's like a lot of social pressure historically specifically on women, and I know that the pushback is because so many women have been like, oh, my appearance is all that matters, but I think it needs to be done in balance, and I appreciated both videos and the article.
Well, it's just nuance,
because it's nuance, and it helps us refine like our strategy.
Yeah.
I don't know, and this hurts so much that this poor little girl looks in the mirror and doesn't see anything beautiful.
Especially because I think sometimes, I know this is a weird statement, but I think sometimes the type of beauty that you appreciate sometimes isn't the beauty category that you personally fall into.
Yeah.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that you're not beautiful. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like for me growing up, I was always like, man, I want dark hair and blue eyes. I just thought that would, like Angelina Jolie, Megan Fox, I was like, they are the pinnacle of beauty. There is nothing more beautiful than that. And I had brown eyes and blondish hair growing up. So I was the exact opposite. And I was just, you idealize what you don't have.
Or sometimes, right? I just think that, I don't know why. I just feel like different people are like drawn to different aesthetics, even not sexually. Like I'm not even like, even if it's a completely non-sexual thing and it's just like, this is the aesthetic that I appreciate.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, well, I don't fit that aesthetic. But that doesn't mean that you don't fit a aesthetic.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Does that make sense? I don't know how to describe
I
it.
don't know. I just
It makes me sad too. It makes
Yeah.
me very
it
sad.
hurts.
一人で行けよ。
いいじゃんじゃんじゃん。
あれ先帰ったんじゃなかった？
忘れ物しちゃって。
トールも？
いや、俺は付き合わされて。
そうだ堀さん、中間テストの英語の範囲ってさ、What's and What's なんだけど。
もうまた？
まさか気まずいとか思ってね。
He's such a good
少しだ
friend.
けごめん。
気にすんなって言っただろ。何度も言わすな。
I think it's so cool that Toru can compartmentalize his emotions and like feel them but not.
なんだよ
They。call us Mia Tora.
二人
Toru.
が世界って言ってる。
Because their friendship is so sweet.
You're on that friendship
あん
hard.
たその役いい裏より笑えないレベル。
ダメだ俺。現在進行形しか解けない。
もう5時か。
どうしたの？
いや来るはずなん
I'm
だ
so
けど。
glad I don't have to learn like English as a second
Izumi-kun.
language.
Yeah, it seems exhausting. We have to teach rules to our kids, who by the way are like native English speakers.
Yeah.
And they still, I mean, children don't conjugate correctly, even when they're native English speakers for
Yeah.
years after they're able to like have fluent conversational English. Like our daughter is quite a good talker for her age, and she still can't get conjugations correct all the time.
Yeah, or like we're teaching her to read, and there was the word that popped up was wind or wind, and she's like, "Which one is it?" And I was like.
Sorry,
it's
baby
it's
girl,
on like
like-
a reading app, and I was like, or she's like, "How do you say this word?" She didn't say which one is it. She's like, "How do you say this word?" I'm like, "Which one am I supposed to be teaching her right
Yeah.
now?" Because it's in an app, and I'm like, wind. But I'm like,
I know.
there's two different
And
ways to pronounce that word.
There's
I
so
don't
many
know.
little idiosyncrasies like that.
Yeah.
And I love English. I
Yeah.
love the English language.
Yeah.
But I'm so thankful that I learned it as a primary speaker because it just seems. I'm so sorry for all you guys that learned it as a secondary language
Good
because
for you.
it just seems exhausting. It just like to have like infinite little idiosyncrasies where
Yeah.
you're like, oh yeah, I totally get where you thought logically, and
Yeah.
no, that's just wrong here. You know, it's just
Yeah, you're just.
that's just it feels
That's
like a
not how this
constantly
is.
aggravating. I feel learning English. I feel learning English would feel like having the ground pulled out from beneath you.
all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, surely I learned this rule. Surely it will.
Well, guess what? It wasn't a real rule. It was just a generalization.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, like it gets broken consistently.
All the time. Like grind. Okay, grind. Wind. Wind. I don't know. You know?
Yeah.
But it's not grind. But it is grin.
宮村のことじゃないわよ。何返事してんのよ。
そうなの？
ソータの友達。名字が泉なんだって。
なんだ。堀さんが下の名前で呼んでくれたのかと思っちゃっ
Can we
About
do that?
time.
何呼んでほしい
We
の？
said we love you. Oh, he said yes. Oh wow, I didn't expect him to be so
宮村
overt.
が照れると私が一番恥ずかしい。
た。そうなの？ごめん。
バカ。
Baka.
バカ泉。
She called Izumi. Baka Izumi.
俺の名前の最初にバカはつかない。
ただいま。バカまたやってるよ。
Is your family
うるさ
okay?
い。バカバカバカ。
Sometimes Sota feels kind of like an auntie. Who's like,
Do you hear how they translate that? She says baka baka baka, and they translate as "you big dummy."
oh, I guess like idiot doesn't have the same like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just not how it's used phonetically.
It's just interesting. I like being
Yeah,
as we
yeah.
hear more Japanese. I like seeing the nuance in the translation versus the listening to it. That was fun. That
It's-
was a very sweet episode.
Like even the way what's the device where you're making a sound? Like in comic books they go like bam.
Onomatopoeia.
Yeah, onomatopoeia. I like how they didn't translate the onomatopoeia of Miyamura being like, "Wow!" it's
true.
cool. As we watch more anime, like obviously we're not. You're always better at this than me, but it's fun learning like little language idiosyncrasies.
Yeah.
Like that, isn't
Yeah,
it cool? It makes me appreciate it even more.
I really enjoyed that episode. I am hard on the Toru and Green Girl shit.
Sakura.
Yes, let's do
Sakura.
it.
Sakura, I think. Not
Let's
Sakura.
go.
Sakura.
Let's go.
I
Tori
am
might be
too.
my favorite character in the show. I'm not gonna lie. I
He-
think he's so sweet and kind and funny.
I respect him a lot.
I respect him a lot.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll see you guys next time.
We love you guys.
Bye.
And I'm glad for Horimiya. Just on a meta note, we just finished watching Takopi. Not finished episode 5.
Wes is like, I need a mental reset
And
of
if-
wholesomeness.
If you haven't watched Takopi, I'm not in the best mental state right now.
No, this will
I
bring
want
you.
Horimiya.
パパいつまでいるの？
そうだな。パパいなくなったな。そうだ、寂しいだ。
おしっこ。
よーし。
Oh, they have
He's
the
got
same
it.
hair
Yeah,
color.
we never
あな
noticed.
た全く同じ質問を私からもさせてもらうわ。
Yeah, they love each other. They're
なんだ
together.
ゆり子、俺の居場所はここにない。
私はただ仕事は大丈
Why'd you
夫
say
な
job
のかっ
like
て聞い
that?
てるのよ。
I don't know.
ただいまー。京介、宮村来たよ。
マジ？
お邪魔します。
ああ、誰だお前。
Again?
それがあんたのお気に入りの宮村よ。
Oh, because he looks so different.
お邪魔します。
宮村くんじゃないか。
はい、
Clark Kent
宮
Tings.
村です。
ほらほら、暑苦しいからどいて。
確かにすごい汗だな。外暑いしな。
His dad is so
Hi.
touchy.
Ah.
Or her dad.
冷や汗です。
そうだ、宮村くん。
はい、
父と風呂でも入るか。
What?
突然
Oh,
you
it's
have
like
to
a
look at
Japanese, like, those kind of
こ
bags?
れ入って。夕飯まだかかるし。
いえ、そんな。
嫌なのか？
No.
いや、全然。
あ、そう。じゃあ入ろっか。
いいだろ。
何？恥ずかしがらなくていいって。
ちょっと。
Why is Hori okay with this?
頭上げてください。
Dang. Fighter girl.
They're not Yakuza tattoos?
素朴な疑問なんだけど、これ割り箸だよね。
Is that a cultural thing?
Which?
Them bathing together?
I don't know. I'm very confused.
会ってから気づいたの？
宮村くんのは揃ってるんだね。
ごめんなさい。あ、もうこんな時間。すみません。
Why does
長
Dad
いよ
seem so
Man, looks
sensitive
like
about
a-
his place in the household that he's never there?
Because he's just
泊まってい
working.
けば。
But why was job
さす
italicized?
がにそれは。
あなたの布団だけないわ。泉くんのはあるけど。
だからなんで？お前の優先順位おかしくね？
お兄ちゃん泊まってくの？
いや、悪いし。
ねえねえ、僕の部屋で寝ようよ。
いや、宮村くんは今で父と寝る。
じゃあおやすみ。
ごめんね。こんなおっさんと一緒の部屋で。
いえ。
京子と一緒がよかった。
いえいえいえいえいえいえいえ。
宮村くんさ、あの子のどこ
Pops makes me very uncomfortable.
So uncomfortable.
人を見た目で判断しないところです。京介さん
He's faking it.
寝たー。
That is so jarring. We should name him Mason because he's jarring.
I
Like,
cannot imagine if I brought you over and my dad said we're gonna go take a bath. That's culturally would never be okay in America. Never. I can't imagine. Like a hot tub, maybe.
寝た気がしねえ。
you're probably stressed.
ああ、おはよう。中学のジャージかな。
行って
I
きま
still
す。
have mine.
はい、行ってらっしゃい。
そこまで送ろうか？
来たら潰す。行ってきます。
お邪魔しました。
泉くん、朝出かけるときは行ってきますよ。
Home.
行ってきま
Aww.
す。
Oh.
行ってらっしゃい。
We still haven't met Miyamura's parents
I
at
know.
all. And did they not care that he slept over somewhere else?
A girl's
あ
house?
いつらさ、今同じ家から出てこなかった？
Like, he didn't seem concerned about explaining.
彼氏いねえと思ってたのに。堀？お前選択一緒だろ。すっげえ頭いいの。なんか普通に可愛い。つうか、彼氏が宮村ってどう
Who's that?
I don't
ね
know.
えよ。だったら俺のがよくね。
堀さん、宮村くんと付き合ってるらしいよ。マジで？あの暗いやつでしょ？堀超ウケる。堀見る目ない。
Aww.
好き勝手噂しやがって。
二人
Aw.
の耳にもさ、入ってるよね。
教室で大声で話してんだぞ。他のクラスでも話してるやついるし。くそ。
うん。せっかく、やっとさ、
She's
宮
crying.
村。
They're the best buddies.
なんで吉川が泣くんだよ。もう。よしよし。
It's okay.
堀ってさ、宮村と付き合ってるって本当か？
本当だけど。
マジ？お前に振られた男たち、泣いてんじゃねえの？
そんなに振ってないわよ。
またまた堀さんはさ。
気にすんなよ宮村。あいつらがバカなだけだから。
堀にも言ったけど、堂々とね。
Aw.
宮村、私は気にしてないから。
Headbutts. For everybody.
Why does he wear glasses? As somebody who needs glasses, you don't just wear your glasses sometimes and not others. You either need them to see or you don't. I don't, unless if they're reading glasses, but he's not reading right then.
旦那来てないじゃん。
知らないわ。
おいおい、登校拒否か？
宮村は午後から。
なんだよ石川。
He got a
Oh, we got a
haircut.
haircut. And no glasses.
Aww.
Ohayo.
He's wearing a different kind of shirt, not the suit jacket.
宮村くん、どうして髪切
She
った
liked his
の？
hair.
夏だし。
夏だからだってさ。へえ。ねえ、なんでいつも冬服なの？
寒がりで。
ピアスの穴すごい。いつ開けたの？
中学。
おうち、ケーキ屋
A
なんでしょ？
bakery.
すげえ。恋の女王みたいになった。
なんだか寒いね。
Yeah.
私も。
多分今だけだって。
は？何？
Hori's
うわ、ここ寒い。
demented.
宮村よーす。
シュウ、今のところお前が一番のリアクション対象だよ。
なんだ宮村か。髪切っ
I
たんだ。
like shoe too.
夏だしイメチェンか？
ありがとう。
夏ってそういう時期なのか？
え？
写真撮りやがった。
メールで送るね。うわー、えげつな
That was very overt.
ね。
Yeah.
堀おい、対抗するな。おー、パパ髪。
お邪魔しまーす。
ああ、誰だお前。
宮村好きなら顔くらい覚えろよ。
宮村くん。変わったね。失恋？どんまい？
だったら連れてこないでしょ。なになに？
女か？
いえ、友達です。はあ、何？飴？
よし。
あ、待った。何してんの？
Second best reaction.
何してんだよ。お前のじゃねえよ。
進藤くん、髪はすぐ伸びるって。
I feel like
し
she's
かし
upset
す
too.
ごいね。これ全部飴なの？
ネットの検証に当たってさ。これでもクラス全員に配って超減ったんだ。
That's crazy.
堀さん、何味好き？
Imagine being like, you got a lifetime supply of candy. I'd be like, what are you trying to do to me over here?
ザクロ味、イチジク味。
These flavors are so different from US.
そうい
Yeah,
う
strawberry.
外
There
れ
we
感の
go.
ない飴は全部地下が持って
Since
い
they
っ
got the
た。
weird ones left.
外れ感のある飴。
I'm glad they think it's weird
Hori-san.
too.
それ何？
Pomegranate sounds good.
なんだろう。
Pomegranate's usually sour.
チーズ？
Cheese.
確か
There's
チ
no
ー
way that
ズ
tastes
嫌
like
いだよな。
cheese.
チーズ食うくらいなら俺は財布をドブに捨てる。
Steffi's like, can't relate.
So
Cheese my favorite food.
I don't want cheese candy.
ほら、
やめらがんとかしてくれてる。もう一生ないかもしれない。だがこれはチーズ、チーズ。
何なんだ
He
こ
swallowed
の
it
二
like
人
a
の関
pill.
係は。
うまいか？
うまいわけねえだろ。
何それ？何味？
粘土
Clay.
まずい。
Who makes candy?
Whoa!
What?
That was abrupt. First kiss while Shindo's just there.
I just got candy in her mouth.
宮村、水くれない？
めんどくせえ。
はあ？お前が食わせたんだろ？堀さん、どうしたの？
飴取られちゃった。
Oh. Oh, was that
Nani
kind of
was it?
kiss?
まだいっぱいあるから。ほら。
もういいよ。
What kind of kiss?
じゃあ、こっちの飴とかさ。
He's so impulsive. I love that they just throw that in every once in a while.
本当だ。粘土味。
クラスの女子
That's one heck
あ
of
んま
a
寄ってこなくなったな。
物珍しかっただけだよ。正直ほっとして。
Who the hell is that?
知り合い？
Is that his
Oh.
sister?
違うと思
She
like
looks just like him.
う。なんで睨まれてんの俺。
なんで睨まれてんのお前。
わかんない。
They look the
で
same.
さでさ
That's
テレ
got to
ビ
be
見
his
てたら
sister.
急に出てきてお姉ちゃんも私もどうしたの堀
あ、いや、ちょっと。
堀先輩
She's
And
younger.
young-
宮村先輩の彼女なんですか？
彼女ですけど。何か
I like Thug Life Hori.
失礼します。
Oh, do you think that little sister was like, "Don't you dare pretend to know me at school. I'm embarrassed of you." You know how little.
Oh,
you know how.
yeah.
Do you think? And so he's like, "Oh yeah, okay, I don't know
I
you.
don't know
I don't
you."
know you."
She doesn't even know he has a sister.
やべえ。
すげえ怖い。
Maybe it's not a sister.
あの
いつ別れるんですか？
え？
堀先輩といつ別れるんですか？あれたまた
え？違う。
いつ別れるんですか？
別れません。
2年5組の沢田
Oh
穂
no,
香です。
not a sister.
また来ます。
いや、もういいよ、来なくて。なんなんだ。
I'm more confused,
あ
guys.
の子2年生なんだ。
はあ、あれから休み時間のたびに待ち伏せされてさ。
Every break.
名前なんて言ったっけ？
沢田穂香です。
出た。
あなたね、何がしたいのよ。しつこくつきまとったりして。だってじゃない。
堀さん。
だって好きなんだもん。付き合ってる人がいるなんて知らなかったんだもん。ひょろひょろでピアスで、これの
She
どこがいい
likes
のよ。
Hori?
堀先輩は
Oh.
そっちかーい
Yeah, yeah. I was literally gonna
That's
say
why
that.
she's mad at
I was
him.
gonna say, what a twist.
石川くん。
ごめん。面白かったからずっと聞いてた。
ねえ、この子どうにかして。
沢田さん、堀さんを話。
うるさい不良。
You know good punk?
沢田さん何？
不良。
話せよ。
やだ
沢田さん、男だったら頭突きしてるよ。
私の方が好きだもん。好きだもん。
I was gonna say,
堀
just
先輩はこの人が好
because you're a girl doesn't mean you're allowed to, like, I don't know, attack her?
きなんですか？
すぐにはちょっと出てこないけど。
すぐには出てこないの？
This seriously could be siblings.
俺のだ。
お
吉川遅かったな。もう面白いの終わっちゃったぞ。
なんだか十分面白いけど。堀先輩、こ これ調理実習で作ったんです。
くっつきすぎだ、沢田。
They even headbutt. I don't give a shit. I need a DNA test. Bring your dad. Bring your dad. Who's your dad? Who's your dad, little girl? Who's your dad? We both have blue eyes, black hair, and headbutt
And like
propensities.
Hori.
うるさい。
And like Hori.
黙ってよ。
黙ってられるか。
This is that gender flopped isekai time travel story now. Who the hell are you? Who are your parents? How are we related?
If
You
I'm
have the
Hori,
same
I'd say,
bloodline.
You
だ
can't
から
talk
普
to
通に
me.
話しかけていいって言われたんだから。ねえ、堀先輩。
そうだ。
よれだ。教室に戻ろう。堀さん、彼氏のお願いです。ここは教室に戻りましょう。
はい。
宮
Oh
村
my goodness, she's stalker.
さあだ、お前、いつも急に現れるのやめろ。
堀先輩は
用事があるから先帰ったよ。
じゃあ私も帰ろ。
I swear they're siblings.
なんで同じ方向なのよ。
こっちのセリフだよ。
They're neighbors?
Did Dad
Bang the
bang
neighbor,
the neighbor
girl?
girl? What?
隣かよ。
マジで。
こんなことがあっていいのか。
あ、どうしよう。鍵、家の中だ。
I'll believe you.
いただきまーす。
He had to give the creepy stalker cake?
おいしい。宮村って誰でもすぐ家の中に入れちゃうの？
そん
She
な
could
に
have just
頻繁に
lied
い
and
な
said
い
she
よ。
lived next door and she
堀さんだ
didn't.
ってあんまり来ないし。
へえ。
But now she never will.
もしかして思ったより堀先輩とうまくいってな
I
いと
think
か。
Dad's been banging the neighbor
俺が
girl.
堀さん家に行ってるだけだからな。
あっそう。ねえ、宮村って何人家族？
親と自分で3人。
ふーん。弟か妹がいると思ったのにな。
なんで？
面倒見がいいから。
ん？
何よ。ちょっと、何なのよ。
ダメだ。
ほのか。
私さ、お兄ちゃんがいたんだ。
それって。
一つ上だったんだ。なんちゃって。
What?
嘘だよ
はあ。
If we were watching any other show than Horimiya, do you know that the theories I'd be coming up with right now?
This is weird. This is
冗談に
so
決まってるじゃん。
bizarre.
帰ってきた。ケーキありがとう。じゃあね。
さだ。またケーキ食べに来ていいぞ。
She said they, like she has two parents.
そう、お隣の沢田さんの。上の男の子はかわいそうだったわね。学校も違ったからあんまり会ったことないでしょ。
いつ亡くなったの？
確か去年のいつだったかしら。おとなしい子でね。
そう。お兄ちゃん。沢田さん、誰待ってんですか？
友達。
嘘つけよ。絶対堀さんだろ。帰れ。
どこにいても自由でしょ。宮村のくせに何なの。
ねえ。
あ、
今暇？ちっちゃいね。1年生？あれ黙っちゃった。
怖い？
怖くないよね。
ねえ、何か喋りなって。下の名前だけでいいからさ、教えてって。
そろそろ帰る。
ああ、そうする？
そうしよっか。何言おうか考えてただけなのに。沢田さ、男の人が苦手なの？
ちょっと。
俺も男
ああ、 堀先輩遅いな。
やっぱりかよ。
お待たせ。
俺も堀さん家の風呂入ったことあるんだよね。
何よ、私も入るもん。
ダメだ。
入るってば。
ねえ、これ後で見ない？
ダメ。明日返すんだから。
俺ホラーとか苦手なんだよ。
Same, same.
You're the
子から
same.
親への嫌がらせだよね。
いや、実は俺も苦手で。
しかも娘が実の父に殺人を加えてるシリーズだよ。
That might have been a deal breaker.
Yeah.
If you were super into horror movies,
I don't think we could have gotten
or
married.
I was super into horror movies,
We couldn't have done it.
I don't know why. I think
couldn't
I do
have.
know you would, because I couldn't be sick. We would have had to like have our own, like, you know, the watch screens that have the things like when you take tests.
Yeah.
I couldn't have seen it.
That would have been.
I wouldn't have been able to handle watching horror movies in my proximity.
I feel
would
like
have.
that was one of the first questions I'd ask early on when, like, if you're ever talking to somebody and you're like, do you watch horror movies? Oh, you do? Never talking to you
That would be
again.
a weird deal breaker. Like, if I was going to think of what are really weird deal breakers.
It's a
for
deal
you,
breaker.
I think it is for me.
If you're really,
I'm so
like,
scared
if
by
you're like,
them.
yeah, I'll watch a horror movie every once in a
I
while.
wouldn't care. That wouldn't
That's not a
be.
big deal.
But
if you're like, no, I'm passionate
it's like
about
a main
them,
passion, main hobby.
I do it every night.
Because I'd be scared.
I'd be like,
Or true crime. Either one. Horror or true crime.
Oh, there's a lot of girls who like true
I
crime.
know. But I couldn't have it in my proximity.
Yeah.
It freaks me out too
Your
much.
mom watches like Law and Order stuff.
Am I gonna marry my mom?
No, I'm just saying, but that was.
No, that scares me. It always scared me.
And that's not even true crime.
It always scared me growing up. I think that's why I dislike it so much. Is because I got so scared of it growing up. I hated it. Like, I was scared I was gonna get killed in my bed.
Yeah, for a long time.
There was this one. Did we say it in Horimiya reaction? I don't want to repeat the story. I'll make it really truncated.
Yeah.
There was a BBC show about a dementia-ridden old lady who would steal kids and kill them in a village.
And he was terrified of her.
I somehow was allowed to watch it with the logic being that it was British, so it couldn't have been that scary.
Yeah.
When I was the same age as the kids who were being killed. So I was horrified that some lady was going to come in and steal me and kill me. For like, and I mean, this sounds really stupid I was like legitimately, I would like fall asleep and think like, oh, this is going to be the last night.
Until you're like 12, 13, you're like, oh, I could beat her up.
Yeah, I was like,
old lady can't take me.
No, I was like, I'll beat her ass. Come steal me, grandma. I'll head kick you. And then I wasn't scared anymore.
Anyway.
But I've always disliked the whole murder genre specifically, and that wasn't the only one I was scared of.
Yeah.
I was scared, like, I was always scared. Because I just felt like murder was a normal part of
Look,
existence.
I don't like being sad, and I don't like being scared.
Same.
And so when I personally choose to consume media at home on my own, I choose happy books with happy endings. I don't do scary, and I don't do sad. And so, like, I don't know. If that was, like, your thing, and you did that every night, you're like, we're going to watch a horror movie together, I'd be like,
I don't think I could
I'll go in the other room, but we just wouldn't spend time together.
The state it would put me in, that's why.
I feel like if you're two people who don't have like a super high, like the 5 love languages, like quality
time. Yeah,
if
that
you're
would
not really big into quality time, you're like, you go watch your horror movie and I'll go read my book in the other room.
But that's one of the things I like the most is being near each other.
Yeah, but that's also important for us. So for us, we're like, well, whatever we're doing, we got to do it together.
What a
versus
weird
like my
deal
parents.
breaker.
My mom watches Law and Order. My
your
dad's like
dad's out of
in the other room doing whatever he wants, right?
Yeah.
So that's fine. It works for them. But like that's not how you and I are. You and I are like, oh, we're doing stuff, but we're gonna all do it together.
Well, thankfully we have the same.
I'm glad it works.
Quirks.
I'm glad.
Are we the only people?
Movies,
no one else has ever said that they shared this experience except for literally me and you.
That I'm not liking horror movies?
No, of like being inundated by British murder mysteries at a very young age, and therefore being scared by
as much as you. I don't think that's where my fear comes. I just don't like demonic stuff.
Yeah, well, I don't like that also, but I feel like the reason I'm so not into all of this stuff is because I was so scared.
I don't feel like I was traumatized or anything. I just don't enjoy the feeling.
Oh, I don't think I was actually traumatized.
Yeah, I like suspense.
I like crime.
Yes, you like Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, I like to think about how I would commit them too. Like if I
what?
Like art thief.
Oh.
Heists.
Heists
are my favorite.
The way you said that was it could totally be interpreted as I like to think about how I could commit a murder and get away.
No, I don't like murder. I like crime. I like drug dealing.
Murder is a crime.
Yeah, but that's scary. Drug dealing and
Somebody's gonna
heist.
clip that. I'd like to think about how I could get away with crime.
Yes, heist and drug dealing.
Oh my goodness.
That's what's fun. 'Cause no one gets hurt,
これって
really.
面白い？
やばい。超
No
主人
offense to those of you who like horror movies, by the way.
共感で
I
きるん
just
で
am
すけ
glad
ど
I'm not married to you.
ダメかもしれない
Whoa!
It looks just like Hori.
That does not look like her pops, though.
このまま父はタバコを買ってくる
Don't
すら
come
さないで
with
く
me.
れ
宮村ってさ、私に何もしてこないよね。
He kissed you?
は？え？何かしていいの？
Yes, she does. That was her saying she does.
自分から言っておいて、すごい照れてる。
笑った
いや、なんかすごい可愛いと思っただけ。
は
堀さんが言う何かって何？
Just do it. Don't make her tell you.
宮
京子ちゃん小銭あるいや父恥ずかしながら財布忘れちゃってさおなんだ京子いで何もしかしていいところだった邪魔しちゃった
はい。
Oh, he said yes.
京介を映画の父親と同じにしてやりたい。
宮村君助けて
これからホラー映画連続3本。
There's
トイレ
three?
休憩なし。
How many dads did this girl have to kill?
I don't know. Just haunted him forever.
Oh, there's no after credit scene? I thought there was an after
Are we
credit
never
scene.
gonna learn what her dad does?
I thought
as
we
a
had an
cop?
after credit scene.
I don't know.
Did we miss one? I thought that was what was specifically said.
I don't know. What was I gonna say? What does her dad do for his job?
Because mom said job. At
Are
least
we
that's how I
ever
read
gonna
the
find
italics.
out what he does? It
Job.
would be nice. Okay, there's no way that was weird.
That was weird. And mom didn't seem to think anything of it. When his mom had green eyes also, by the way. So the one phenotypic feature that we haven't recognized as them sharing in common clearly comes from Niamura's dad. What's happening?
Why does she have an older brother? The same age who's died.
If this wasn't Horimiya, I would really be like, what the hell is happening here?
I would say that the neighbors kidnapped him.
Yes.
And did something to his memory.
Hypnotized him.
And hypnotized the parents to think he was dead. That's what I would be going after.
Hey, look.
If this wasn't Horimiya.
I have a superpower to rewrite memories. Bam!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it feels.
Okay.
Thankfully, we're not in a world with superpowers.
That we know of.
That would be the wildest
twist.
genre twist out of anything I've ever seen in my life. They literally look like gender flipped.
That is weird. Guys, real fast, we wanted to let you know that we're also reacting to season 2 of Horimiya over on our Patreon. It's $5 a month if you want to keep watching with us. We also have a ton of other shows. We got all season 2 of My Dress Up Darling.
We react to 2 episodes of My Hero Academia every week.
We also got Code Geass, Hunter x Hunter, another 2 episodes a week, and 86 if you want to kind of check it out with us. Now back to the show.
I love bookstores. Love is in the air.
見つかった？欲しいやつ。
なーい、注文しようかな。でも、
店員さんに聞いてみたら？
いいや。
Is it embarrassing?
Yeah.
じゃあ、これ買ってくる
You
ね。
want to ask somebody to help you
あ
find
あ、堀
it?
さん。俺も買うのあるから一緒に行くよ。
It feels like the aspect ratio is really cinematic this episode.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
Love triangle?
She just feels bad for him?
あっちにさ、ゲームの雑誌あったから見に行こう。ね。
Good friend.
お
Best friends.
Best friends.
I
like Yuki so much, I don't want to put her into a love triangle.
never.
No.
No. Just let her be a good friend.
何？ゴミ捨て？
トール燃えるゴミね。
Oh, they burn the trash at school?
前提って重っ。こっちのが重いからあれだろ吉川お前。
あれだろ。
In US, usually the only people who burn trash, I'm sure they burn it like at the dump.
Yeah.
But they take it away and burn it, right?
They tell us you're not really supposed to.
So then the only people who burn trash in US are people who live like quite far out in the country that don't get very good like trash services.
Yeah, or people who live like farming background. Like my family on one side always burn the trash. Like they have a trash pile. That's what you do.
My grandpa, who's passed away, he lived out in the country in Texas. Mm-hmm. And I remember one time he was like 92 and he was like, okay, Wesley, come on, we're going to go burn the trash in the back. And I was like, okay, Grandpa, I'll help you. And so we're doing all this, right? And I'm here thinking like, it's my grandpa. He's been burning trash for literally like decades. I'm a city boy. I've never burned trash. Like, I don't know how this works. I don't know how to make it fire safe. And the whole time we were in Texas and they were like, yeah, there's been a drought. Everything's dry.
And
the whole time
like,
we're there.
That's a bonfire.
And then my grandpa starts a bonfire. Wind kicks up. There's sparks flying everywhere. There's a forest right behind the property line. On the other side of the forest, there's an elementary school. The fire starts licking up, and I'm like, Grandpa's not saying anything. We're just kind of watching it. The sparks start flying everywhere, and I'm like, hey, Grandpa, everything's fine, right? Like, we're not going to light the school on fire. You do this all the time, right? And I look over at my grandpa, and he just looks this horrified expression on his face. I was like, no, Grandpa, I did what you told me to do. You've done this forever.
Yeah,
like,
I'm just listening to you. You're the one who knows
we're fine, right? Grandpa, I thought you were the adult in this situation. He's like, Wesley, I truly don't know. I was like, oh no, Grandpa. So we ran and grabbed the hose and started putting stuff out. I think everything was fine, but I was so scared.
Grandpa,
I was so scared.
Start a fire when
we were about to burn down elementary school.
That's interesting though, because we don't do that.
そうだ。欲しい DVD 今日発売だった。トールついてきて。トールにも貸してあげるから。店員役の芸人がかっこいいな。
堀と宮村が付き合い始めてから吉川に気使われてる。
Oh, like she, because Hori's his bestie, right?
聞いてます。だいたいお前さ貸す。
Oh no, yeah, but shit.
Ah!
河野さん。
大丈夫か？ごめん。
ぶつかったのは私の方だから。かっこ悪い。
待ってて。すぐ戻るから。
ごめんね、前見てなくて。そんなシミにならないといいけど、大丈夫かな。吉川さんは石川くんと付き合ってるの？付き合ってないよ。そう。
Oh, she just looked very happy. Oh no. Oh no. We are doing.
Oh, I don't like that.
河野さん、そのままじゃ帰れないと思って。これ、多分吉川のじゃ小さいと思って。俺のだとでかすぎるかもしれないけど。ごめんね。
His
使っていいの？
っていうか自分のジャージ着た方がいいか？
いえ。借りる。ありがとう。
Poor Yuki's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna be all alone.
Fifth wheel.
どうしたんだ？
ちょっといろいろ。レミは？
ああ、家の用事で先に帰ったよ。窓だけ開けて。
もうレミの習慣ね。
I feel like in my head, Remy is Remy, she who opens the window. You know what I
Her
mean?
one responsibility.
ねえ、戦国くんってレミのどこが好きなの？
さくらでもそんな話するんだな。
そこ驚くとこなの？
ごめんごめん。レミは弱いから俺がいないとダメなところかな。
自分を強く見せたいから弱者をそばに置いておくってこと？
いや違うよ。従わせたいんじゃなくて、守りたいというか、守りたいってそんな風に思わせてくれる。
Are they dating or not dating?
They are dating.
俺は決して強いわけではないけど、
hitting,
それでも
Mia.
男としてこうありたいってレミは思わせてくれる。ポンと背中を押してくれるから、俺もそんな風にレミの背中を押してやれる自分になれたらなって。 俺もレミに守られてるんだよ。結局。さくらもレミに守られてるだろ？
Aww.
やっぱりさくらは可愛いね。守られてるかも。勇気たくさんもらってる。少しだけ。
I like how many friendships they develop in Horimiya.
A lot of characters.
Yeah.
石川くん。
I feel like it's super realistic too. Like if for Yuki, if you have a best friend and they start dating somebody and they're not around as much, I remember a lot of people sort of felt pressure to date.
Yeah.
Or pressure where they wanted to have that connection, or pressure because like there was a space that was filled in their life and then that person got removed, so they look for somebody to fit that space.
Like your boyfriend's, he's always hanging out with his girlfriend now.
And Yuki's not even like angry about it. I feel like it's just one of those natural things where humans look for their needs to be met.
Yeah.
And if the people who are meeting those needs are removed, they often seek out other people to meet those needs.
Them, yeah.
And vice versa. Like, I noticed this a lot with if kids that growing up, if I knew kids that were from families that had a lot of siblings, I noticed that they didn't seem as like desperate for friends.
Yeah.
As I was an only child, and I always felt like, until honestly quite late into my 20s, I always felt like I was really looking for people to connect with.
Yeah.
And those friendships. And I noticed that people who had large
happy big families,
that they seemed like so content and secure.
Yeah.
That they almost never.
They didn't go out of their way.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, do you want to connect and be friends? They're like, oh yeah, you're cool. But it was like here.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I guess kind of looking for something more akin to what you have with your siblings. And they're like, oh, and not like overtly. This is all subtext. But and they're like, oh yeah, no, I'm completely good. I'm not looking for anything. You know what I mean?
Which is completely
fine.
I'm looking for like 10 hours a week of commitment, and they're looking for like 2 hours.
Yeah. And that's completely fine, and that's very natural.
And that also happens, I think, when people get married, especially when they have kids. So like, you're like, I have like 1 hour a week I can spend on social things, and a single person's like, I've got 6 hours every night after work. Like, I'm looking for
like a lot of connection, a lot of time.
Yeah.
I remember there was one of our friends who had a very close friend, and he was at his wedding. He gave a speech and was like, "Wife, you're taking my place, basically. We used to do all these things together, groom. Wife, you're taking my spot." And it was like,
he's like, yeah,
that's kind of true.
ジャージありがとう。ごめんね。
I'll say one more thing on that. And I struggled with this. I didn't understand it. And in college, I made a lot of like very good friends for the first time. But then I went through 2 iterations of the same thing happening, where that friend group I made, they joined a fraternity. And then because they started to get like their connection and their bonds in the fraternity, and they were doing such intense things with this specific group of people that they all had something in common with, like very naturally and understandably, those relationships became much deeper than the relationship they had with me.
Yeah.
And it was really hard for me at the time, because like now as an adult, I completely understand it, and it's easy for me to be very objective about it.
Yeah.
And
by the time you felt
I felt very
like, okay,
sad.
we were friends, and now you've just like turned your back on me.
But it wasn't that. It was very natural that like
their time was consumed with other things.
It's truly like it's an economic problem where there's a limited resource, and they were also like their needs were being met so deeply by the people that were also in the fraternity, and the activities and the like, because the whole point, like, you're doing things to be bonded and to enjoy your time together.
Yeah.
So like all their friendship criteria by the structure of the organization that's been multi-decades long, set up and refined to accomplish that goal. Like, yeah, that's gonna give you a much deeper level of like fraternal brotherly bonds than just like, hey guys, you want to go like,
yeah,
anybody want to go throw snowballs outside? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it was sucked. Like at the time, it bummed me out a lot.
Yeah.
洗濯してたら返すの遅くなっ
Yeah.
ちゃって。
うわ、そんな、そのまま返してくれてよかったのに。
うん、本当に助かったから。
ああ。
Oh, she's gonna be on her back.
Oh, she had a thank you gift. Aw. I'm proud of Sakura
proud
for
of
being
her.
brave.
これ作ったお菓子余っちゃってそれで
くれんの？やったー、ありがと
口に合うといいんだけど
Crazy, right now.
う。うまい、すげえ。あ、特にこの
Whoa, those are cool.
桜色のクッキー。
These are fun.
桜好き
桜？ああ、好きだよ。すぐ行くって。ごめん。あ、また作ったら教えて。俺これ好きだわ。
I'm gonna be really sad if he accidentally breaks
Her
Sakura's
heart.
heart.
Oh, she's so sweet.
ラッキーラスト一冊
Uh-oh.
What? What?
ちょっとユキ、あれずっと探してたやつなんじゃ。
でもあの子も欲しいみたいだったしそこまでじゃないし
Oh, Yuki's
平
so
気
sweet.
平気
There are people like this who always put themselves last, and I'm not that way personality-wise, and it just crushes. I feel
Are
like
you tearing up for her?
yeah. I get very frustrated because I wish that I naturally put myself first, and so
Yeah.
I have to work to not be selfish, and it makes me really sad because I admire people who are selfless,
Yeah.
and I get frustrated because I wish that they would put their own needs and getting them met first. It makes me I've seen this like so many times in real life, and then it makes me just frustrated for them.
Yeah.
石川客だぞ
I like him so
Oh.
much. He's so fun.
ユキさ、最近トールと一緒にいなくない？
Oh.
気のせい？
そうどうせ
あ
またクッキーでも食べてるんじゃないの
何それ？たった3年間の付き合いだけど、なんとなくわかる。
っていうか次自習じゃんラッキー
気づいてほしくないことほど笑顔で隠すし、
Oh. Oh, they're talking
本当
outside.
に
You
手
see
放
it?
したくないものほど、ユキは絶対に口には出さない。心底好きだとか欲しいとかも言わない。
Oh.
だからユキの好きなものは
That's high
ユキから
agreeableness.
離れていっちゃうんだ。
Oh, poor little girl.
And people with high agreeableness
こ
get
の前
taken advantage of
ハ
a
ンカ
lot.
チ借りたから
Oh, she was there.
Oh, she did it
Hello,
too.
Oh, to her.
いらない
Oh, that was
Oh,
nice.
she
She
turned
gave,
it down?
she gave him gifts to
う
both.
ん私クッキーすっごい好きなんだ河野さんありが
河野さん、本当ありがとうね。
とうよかった喜んで
That
も
was
らえ
nice of her to give it to both of
Yeah.
them. Oh.
Oh, is she gonna throw them away?
Yeah.
お礼に
It's hard to. She didn't throw them
She
away.
was eating them.
In a situation like this, it's worse when it's someone that you
こ
actually
れ
like
じゃ
and
毎
respect.
回もらっちゃうよな私に似て
Oh.
ケーキ？
And people who punish themselves for feeling things too. I don't know why. I feel so bad for people like Yuki who punish themselves for feeling badly. Even when they, like, to me, I'm like, oh, you felt a bad way and you didn't do it. So that's a win. And
Yeah.
like, I will think that internally.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be like, I felt something bad and I didn't do anything about it. Good job, me. High five me. Like, in my
Yeah.
own head. But then, like, and there's a personality inventory called the Big Five Personality Inventory, which is kind of like, it's hard to use, but it's the best.
Yeah.
It's the best. It has the most research backing it. It's really, really good. And one of the variables is called neuroticism, and that
Which
means
sounds worse than it
it
is.
sounds weird. Neuroticism, it's not like how you conversationally think about neurotic people. It's not that at all. It literally just refers to how many negative thoughts do you tend to have and how regularly. And if you're more neurotic, you tend to have more negative emotions and more negative thoughts. I'm low neuroticism, but there's like Yuki is high neuroticism.
She's having a lot of negative thoughts.
And she's
trying to compensate because she's very agreeable by like smiling a lot.
And agreeableness is another variable, and that means like the more agreeable you are, the more you'll put others' needs before your own. And
where do you want to go to eat? I really want Mexican. Okay, we'll go there, even though you really want Italian.
Yeah, and you won't even say that as an option, even though the other person might also decide, actually,
you won't even bring it up.
Italian sounds better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I feel like I feel really bad because people who have high neuroticism often punish themselves for thoughts that they have, even though they didn't do anything.
Yeah, it's just like a fleeting thought in your head.
And then they beat themselves. It's like it becomes a negative feedback loop where they beat themselves for having negative thoughts, but they also have more negative thoughts. And so I just feel so bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
一回も作ったことないんだけど、人が食べて美味しいって思っても
Oh,
ら
she's
える
gonna
や
make a
つって
dessert?
やっぱり難しいかな。
吉川さん、俺は別にケーキの材料を持って生まれてきたわけじゃないよ。最初から上手になんてできないし、
That's such a healthy attitude.
失敗したらまたやればいいじゃん。
Yeah. Aww. She's always so chipper. It makes me sad that she has this
Oh
horrible...
no.
1週間経ってこれですか。
Oh, Yuki.
カップケーキって合ってる？
そこから確かめちゃう感じなのつうか、なんでトールに見つかりたくないのよ。だってバカにするじゃん、あいつ。
しないでしょ。自分のために作ってくれてるんだし。
別にトールのためじゃないよ。
あ、いた。
Oh no.
何？仲間外れ？
こっち来んな。
カップケーキ。
返して。
Oh, her hands. You see that they're band-aids?
Oh,
She's
she
burnt
burned
her
and cut
hand.
herself cooking.
ああ、まずいまずい。
ちょっと。
超まずい。
知ってるっつーの。
次に行きたい。
Aww.
No, this is worse though.
I'm chip on both.
俺も期待。
Aw, what good
任
friends.
せとけ。
Aw.
This is making
This
me
hurts.
sad.
なあ、宮村って北海道だっけか？
そう。北海道の親戚のところで法事5日間。
じゃあ今週は宮村いないのか。ってことは平分の役の順番ずれるんじゃん。
宮村って確か5行目からだった。
Oh, because when you go around,
Yeah,
everybody's
yeah,
gotta read your line.
What
That's
it's
so
open
funny that that's
私
universal.
これならいけそう。
Oh, counting down the days.
Oh.
北海道着いたよ。こっちは涼し
I think
いで
this was
す。
peak technology.
充電
This
切れそう
when
な
you could just text.
Oh, you forgot
Oh,
the
no.
charger.
おじさん、携帯の充電器借りていい
Dang,
あ
Uncle's so normal.
Still never met his parents.
そっか。
We met his mom, remember? We met his
Oh,
Yeah,
mom.
yeah.
Whoa. Oh, is his family wealthy?
コンビニに行きたいんだけど。
バタバタしてるんだから車出しても
Is
ら
it
う
a
わけに
funeral?
はいかない
Everyone's
で
wearing
しょ。
black.
少しの間我慢
And
なさい
Miyamora's in a suit and tie. Wait, there was a little girl.
少しの間我慢なさいわけにはいか
Yeah, I don't know.
ないでしょう。少しの間我慢なさい。
You should warn her. My phone is dying.
2本飲むの？ああ。
Oh, she bought him without thinking.
夏は水分取らないとだもんね。
吉川さん、ジュースばっか
あと3日。
Easy, Toru.
Oh.
It's crazy how much people can become a part of your daily rhythms.
Oh, Hori.
堀さんバイバイ。また
誰か待ってるの？
別に。
そ
You like Remy. I can
京
tell.
子、これ俺の茶碗じゃないぞ。
明日。あ、
Oh,
お
Pops
兄
is
ちゃんの
still
だ。
around.
何？父への嫌がらせ？
違うわよ。間違えただけ。
そう、珍しいこともあるもんだな。
I like because Remy is low neuroticism and low agreeableness, which is way more like your boy and like you.
How relatable is this, by the way?
Oh, the texting?
Yeah,
so related, especially from this phase of phones,
So-
where there wasn't as much social media.
Yeah.
And it was like this, it's not more analog because it's still technology, but there was some aspect of this was a lot, it felt more connected.
Yeah.
Versus like all the social media posts and all of that. It felt more like
we definitely
letters.
had this experience once because we were long distance for a long time. This is when we were like very early, like we were like 19, 20. And I went to a church party where we were like, there was a corn maze, it was like a fall thing. And I was out in the corn maze. I had to go to the bathroom. My phone was in my back pocket.
I was so worried. I thought she had like died.
I lost my phone going to the bathroom in the corn maze and like couldn't find it again because it's a maze and like it's nighttime.
I was so worried. I thought
Couldn't
that she had
text
just
him.
died.
I was there with my parents and my sister.
I was so worried.
So it took him. I had to I don't know how I finally got back to you. I think I texted you on their phone, but I didn't know. I didn't have your number memorized. But I think I Facebook messaged you or emailed you or something to tell you.
I was so mad because I was
mad.
so worried.
It was just one night.
The thing is, I wasn't actually mad. Do you guys ever do those things where you're not mad, actually. You're actually scared. So then, because you're scared, you act mad. Does that make sense?
It's like a church party with
I was
my
like,
family.
Stephanie's dead. She has been taken by the corn. It's
or you're at a family thing, so you're not texting as much. You're like, why aren't they responding to me?
And you're like, it's like this with Hori more than anything, though.
Yeah.
It's just like, I miss my person. I miss.
Aw. Why isn't he making an effort to reach out to me?
Does this mean he doesn't want to, or she doesn't want to talk
今日帰
anymore?
ってくるんだよね。
夕方だっけ？あれ？夜？
She's not
よくわ
resentful
かん
though.
ない。
Is she?
Yet.
I don't
お
know.
姉
Yet.
ちゃん、ハリケーンスター見たい？もう始まってるのに。
ずっとニュース見てどうした？
She wants to make sure he's not dead.
飛行機への持ち込み検査が厳しくなったことに関しての声を調査しました。
何？何？じゃあ京子。
復活。進藤、石川くんテストが延期になりました。マジか。
泉
Why does he call her?
Ah, すみません。
Aww.
Aww.
Give her a big hug. Baka. Go. Come on. Oh.
たった5日間がこんなに長かったなんて。おかえりなさい。
ただいま。
私、初めて
It's
知った
really
よ。
true. It sounds crazy. Aww. There's two things.
That
When
was so
Stephanie would
sweet.
go on trips or even go back to visit your parents, or I would go somewhere.
Texas, yeah.
It was so sad. It felt like forever. And then when you had to leave after we had kids,
Ugh.
and that was 2 days.
It was awful.
And then
I hated it.
I had never been away from the kids ever until my grandpa died.
Yeah.
And I needed to go to the funeral. Same grandpa with all the trash burning. Unrelated to the trash burning. But
he was elderly. It was
he was
time.
93.
It was time.
Yeah, but that was the first time I was away from the kids.
Yeah.
And it was crazy how it was just 2 days.
I know.
It felt forever.
I know.
And our daughter was 4. I had never been away from. I had never slept under a different roof. I know you had a couple
I've done
times.
that twice. Yeah.
for
I've never been
business
away
trips.
from Lachlan.
Yeah.
I know.
You still haven't.
No.
No.
Still haven't. And when
It's horrible.
Yeah, or like when we went to the hospital and I was giving birth to Lachlan, we had to leave our
Oh,
daughter.
that's right.
to
That
sleep
was
with,
I was there too. So that was the
sleep
only
with
time.
grandma.
Yeah.
That hurt too.
Oh, that's just.
You felt so guilty.
But it was different. That's I don't know because I
Yeah.
felt we were still closer.
We're gonna have to prep Lachlan. Lachlan's
Yeah.
not gonna be happy
宮
when
村
the
の
next
苦手
baby's
なも
born.
の宮村はホラーでもいつもビビりながら見てるし結構好きな
No,
んじゃない
no.
見せてるんでしょ堀あのねあんまり怖いやつばっかり見てたら宮村引くよ美人が笑顔でホラーやスプラッタ見てるその絵がホラーだわやめてよ美人だっ
That's
て
before you only heard the first part.
堀そうじゃないレミも宮村くんが引くかもってのは吉川さんの意見に賛成そう
They're past that point though. You don't need to worry about that once you're in this
堀
deep
さん
of a
俺
relationship.
これ借りたんだ。犬がねいっぱいなの。
はいゴレ3番目の悪夢でいい
はい。
Oh, you never let him choose ever?
あんまり怖いやつばっかり見てたら宮村引くよ宮村さこの映画怖そうだね
何言ってんの。いっつも15金の超グロスプラッターしか見ないくせに。これ全年齢だよ。
ゆき嘘でも怖がった方がいいよ
Oh
That's
no.
what she does.
今のは怖かった。
優しそうもう私には無理なんじゃ手とか握るといいんじゃないか
That's a
し
good.
ら
That seems like good advice.
わーただ仲良く映画を見たいだけなのに
ごめん。怖がりでごめん。
やだ謝らないでよ別に宮村が悪いんじゃないし
うん。ちょっとごめん。一人にさせて。
確実に振られた確実に
はあ、だっせー。堀さん堀さん
どうせ私は可愛いから
なんで可愛いよ。
怖くないのに怖がれないし可愛いことできないんだからしょうがないでしょ
She's like, I'm
も
not
しかし
scared.
てなんかいろいろ頑張ってくれた。
知らないわよバカ
堀さん、俺怖がりだしびっくりしちゃって気づけなくてごめん。
だからなんで宮村が謝るのよ見るなバ
バカなのは堀さんの方だ。俺が好きなのは普通の女の子じゃなくて堀さんだから。
Aww.
映画の続き一緒に見ようよ。
It's raining. That's cozy.
雨強くなってきたね。
カ本当だ私だってそのままの宮村がいい。例えば長い下まつげとか怖がりなところとか意外と口が悪いところとか抱きしめた時の細い体とか声とか例えば泉
Oh, she's.
Oh,
I think she's gonna kiss him.
I thought so too.
どうしたの？
心臓の音を聞いている。
これで何がわかるの？
人の冷たさ。宮村、手も耳も冷たいね。
雨のせいかな。
そうかもね。雨が強いから今日は帰れないね。
You can't. Baby, it's
こ
cold
の熱
outside.
が宮村に伝わればいいと思った。
This feels like quite an escalation. Did
Did
we
we
fade?
just
Did we
fade to
fade to
black?
black?
僕
It's Yumi and Big Sis. Aw.
そうだ？
姉ちゃんは僕の姉ちゃんだよ。
もしかしてお姉ちゃん取られるって思ってる？取らないよ。お姉ちゃんはそうたのでしょ？
お兄ちゃんは
お兄ちゃんも ソータのお兄ちゃんだよ。ソータのお姉ちゃんは取らないからさ、京子をくれないかな。
Can I have Tokyo?
That was very sweet.
That was so sweet. It's so wholesome.
That was a beat and a half. It's like we failed to hold hands. Anywho.
I
don't
appreciate a good fade to black. Whoa. Oh, bite
髪伸び
mark.
たね。
Why is there...
切ったらさ、みんなに見えちゃうね。歯型。
なんで噛まれ
I think we know what they did.
We skipped.
How old are they?
We didn't follow the baseball. We didn't do baseball. We
髪伸びたね。切ったらさ、みんなに見えちゃうね。
Oh, she wants a long hair.
なんで噛まれたんだよ。
俺にもよくわからない。
情熱的な首輪に見えるとは黙っとこう。
She says you better grow your hair out longer
That's so funny.
to cover it up and not cut it again.
That surprised me. I thought
We've...
I mean they didn't even hold hands consistently.
He gave her
Or
one
make out
kiss.
consistently. Someone take these kids to a priest. Let's go. He asked Sota's blessing too, not her dad.
There's a lot of bases in there. You can't assume which one we're jumping to.
But
Aren't
it's
they
still
like
funny.
15?
16, right? 17. I thought they were 17. Do you see he asked Sota's
remember.
he
How
asked
old are
Sota's blessing, not mom's blessing or dad's blessing.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
Okay.
Oh.
That was a big
There was
jump.
a lot in this episode.
I was very surprised by that. All right. We've reached the biting stage.
They faded to black and then he had the biggest hickey I've seen in my life.
I don't even call it a hickey. It was
It
a
wasn't even a
literal
hickey.
bite mark.
We're in Vampire Diaries now.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
And today, guys, I come before you with a humble request for a name change for the show. Horimiya, no more.
Okay.
Horimiya. We are in a new era. Let's go!
We're biting now.
It's now Vampire Diary tings.
ここにいたんだ。体育、始まってるよ。
Is this his younger self, like in a
体操
dream?
捨てられたから。そっか。そういえばそうだったね。俺、楽しそうなやつ嫌いなんだ。そうだったね。グループ作ってる奴らも嫌い。意味なく自分が否定されてる気分になるから。休み時間も嫌い。自分がクラスで孤立してるってみんなに主張してる気分になるから。先生も嫌い。集団行動をさせるから。自分が浮くから。学校行事は特に嫌いだった。思えば好きなものなんて何一つなかったんだよな。
I felt aspects of that too when I was a kid. Not
誰
as
にも
badly,
必要
but
とさ
I
れてない
definitely
よね。
felt that way sometimes.
I remember feeling mad about, like, literally
死んでもいい。
everything.
Oh.
Aww.
死ぬのはやめた方がいいかも。もう少ししたら一人友達ができる。
One friend. It's crazy how one tether like that can fix.
あと背の高い人のいい男子に明るい男子、友達思いの女子、少し弱い生徒会長と仲良し二人組。お前みたいなやつを相手にしてくれる友達がたくさんできる。それからお前のために泣いたり笑ったり、へこんだり怒ったり、叱ったりしてくれる人がいるから。
They captured so much kindness and this love for your past self.
I know.
それが本当なら、俺は。
Oh, if only we could all go back and tell that to our younger self. And it's just like how you feel in this moment is not always how it's going to be.
Yeah.
Right? This too shall pass. It will get better.
You also usually you get more power to shape your life once you get out of middle school.
Yeah.
And like outside of extenuating circumstances, which can exist.
Yeah.
Like generally you have the least power in elementary school, you get a little bit more middle school, a little bit more in high school, a lot more in college, and then a lot more post college.
Yeah. I think that the thing is like in elementary school you don't realize how powerless you are. You're just like, yeah, this is my life, blah, 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 blah. And then you get to middle school and you're like, wow.
Yeah.
It flips a switch in your brain.
Something kicks in. Plus, you've got crazy hormones.
あれ何の夢見てたんだっけ
Oh.
堀さんに会いたいな
He was very kind to his past self.
Yeah.
I try to do that.
Do you?
私の好きな人
You're
が
hard on
と
your
ても
past self.
Yeah, I said I try. I didn't say I succeed. I've been trying. As I've gotten older, it's actually been easier.
Yeah.
I know that sounds weird. It feels like it's less me, so I'm gentler.
I think
in my
it's also
memory.
like, okay, you were going through a lot hormonally. You are not you when you're a teenager.
とてもとても弱い。
Is he?
人を注意するの。
But he does it. I don't think that's
No.
weak. I think that's strong. To do something you don't actually
運
like.
動できないの笑って話すけど、本当は悔しいんだよね。男子からも女子からもチヤホヤされるの。すごく嬉しいよね。でも、たまに不安な顔をする。
I didn't think we were getting this love story.
苦手なものがたくさんの私の好きな人。やだ、戦国くんと。
Was she never actually scared?
俺も怖いって顔をしたね。でも、すごくびっくりしたんだ。頑張ったね。
Has she been pretending to be like
More helpless?
私の好きな人は、弱いけど頑張り屋さん。でもね、出会った頃は、もっと別の人に見えてたんだよ。
俺さ、綾崎のこと好きなんだよな、結構。超顔小さいの可愛くね？わかる。でも話しづれえよな。ちょっとお高く止まってるっつうか？自分が男子に人気あるの分かってんだろうな。女子の中でも綾崎と河野だけなんか浮いてるよな。月とすっぽんコンビ。
そうかな。二人とも普通だろ。
いや、綾崎超可愛いじゃん。
普通だろ。河野さんも。
Oh, that makes me like him more. That he wasn't down on Ayasaki's friend.
Sakura.
さっき授業中に本読んでたでしょ。漫画？
ゲーテ。
ゲーテ？何それ？
ゲーテって人の本。
本の名前じゃないのね。面白い？
綾崎さんも本とか読むの？
さすがに授業中は読まないけど、本は好き。グリム童話とか。
白雪姫とか？
白雪姫とか。
Yeah, but the originals are dark.
これよかったら。
貸してくれるの？
いろいろ入ってるやつだから、他にも見繕ってきた。
ありがとう。
That was
よかったわね
so thoughtful.
レミ。
あ、河野さんもこういうの好き？
え、私？うん。
じゃあ、綾崎さんが終わったら読んでみてよ。この本の3本目くらいにある話がさ、面白くて。
本当にいいの？
Aww. That was very sweet.
ありがとう。
どういたし
She
まし
likes
て。
it because he's nice to her friend. Aww.
これ、面白かったよ。ありがとう。
She's like, he's actually a nice person.
Yeah, he's not just trying to get something.
また新しい本だ。すごいね。どれくらい持ってるの？
ほとんど親のだよ。一部屋もう書庫みたいになってるから。
That's the dream.
そうなんだ。行ってみたい。
Especially when they're pretty and bound like that.
いいよ。
大丈夫。変なことしないから。
え？ああ、わかった。
すごいたくさん。
掃除してないから埃っぽいかも。気をつけ。ああ大丈夫？
大丈夫。私も勝手に本触っちゃった。奥の本が気になっちゃって。
ああ、それすごい
If
古い
this
や
was
つ
a
だよ。
different anime, I would think they're about to get like sucked in or release a curse on the world or
私の
something.
本
世界が終わる1日前の話？
地球が終わるの？日本？
地球だったと思う。パニックになるんだ。明日全部終わるって分かってたら、もう何もする気起きないかもな。
そっかな。私、お金使い果たしたい。いろんなお菓子食べたい。
お菓子食べるの？地球最後だよ。
いつも食べられないやついっぱい買
そ
う。Would bakers be baking?
なんで今日言ってる位置高いの？
なんとなく。
She was happier.
いいじゃん。似合う。
本当？
可愛いと何しても可愛いからな。戦国くんにはわからないだろうけど。
話の途中ごめんね。ちょっといい？これありがとう。全部読んだよ。
急がなくてよかったのに。
面白くて夢中になっちゃった。でも本当に明日地球が終わったらやだな。
お菓子食べるんじゃないの？
お菓子なんて食べてる場合じゃない
Oh, she changed her mind.
神岡、綾崎さんのこと好きなんだって。
そう。ねえ、戦国くんの家、今日また行っていい？
いいよ。でも、綾崎さんは男子と喋り慣れてるからあれかもしんない。俺さ、勘違いしちゃうから。
This is...
綾崎さん、このシリーズも量が多いから読み応えあると思うよ。
楽しみ。戦国くん、戦国くんってさ、さ、私。
何？
なんでも、地球。明日終わるとしたら、戦国くんは何するのかなって。
ああ、あの本の話？
本っていうか、
綾崎さんに告る。
Whoa! That was abrupt.
そして宇宙の塵となる。終わり。
That was pretty smooth.
That was good. That was a good line.
いいえ。いいえ。あ、やっぱごめん、忘れて。なんで
照れてるの？
なんで
Why are you so embarrassed?
照れてない。
嘘をついている。
嘘などついていない。照れていない。
レミにはわかる。だって顔真っ赤だもん。嬉しい。
はいはい。
ねえねえ、レミも戦国くんのこと好きだよ。
俺もレミのこと好きだよ。
This is not the episode I expected. That was sweet.
Yeah, that was nice. Why?
一日で読んじゃったの？
予習は早めに終わったから時間余ってね。
そうなんだ。どうだったベストセラーの感動作。
I never would have thought that their relationship was based on like these books.
I didn't either.
They set up Remy very differently.
I know. They made her really deep. How they initially like.
Yeah.
まあ
had
まあ
her.
だったよ。
嘘。昨日読みながら泣いたね。出会った頃は他人に流されないあなたが好きだった。でも今は弱いところも嘘つけないところも頑張り屋さんのところも全部大好きだよ。
なんで急にマニキュア？
なんか部屋の掃除してたら開けてないやつが出てきて、宮村に似合いそうだと思ったの。
そう。いかん。妙な欲求が起こるかな。
宮村、逆の足。
でも
宮村？逆の足出してって。
Impulsive.
堀さん踏んだらレベル上がる気がして。 嘘です、ごめんなさい。いつもやられっぱなしだったので、今日は自分から攻撃してみようと思ったんです。ごめんなさい、本当ごめんなさい。
いや、そんな怒ってないし、びっくりしただけ。それに宮村って、進藤くんとか沢田さんの前だとガーッとしてるのに、私の前だとおとなしいから、無理してる？こう、仮面的な。
いや、こっちが普通だから、本当。
そう。
それとも、こう、堀さんが暴力振るったら、怒鳴った方がいい？
Nope.
いや、そんな。
てめえ、これ京子、誰に向かって口聞いてんだ？
いいかも。
Girl, no, it's not.
宮村おはよ
う。
Abuse.
盛り上がってんな、石川。
おう。
なんだ。ユーラはまだこの曲聴いてんのか。俺も好きだけど。
ねえ。いや、俺知らないし。あ、宮村くん。悪いんだけど、スービー貸してくれないか。
なんだよ、会長。忘れたのかよ。
Is he just talking
しっか
funny?
りしてくれよな。
Oh, he's being.
石川くん、なんで俺知らねえっつの。
Is he just?
宮村どうしたんだよ。
殺して。
He's.
どうせあれだろ、氷の女王の命令だろ。
嫌だったらはっきり言った方がいいよ。
He doesn't want to be a bad
マジで
boy.
頼むよ、しっかりしてくれ。だからなんで俺。
そっか、無理だったか。じゃあ、暴力的な宮村は見れないのね。
じゃあ、堀さんが忘れた頃に暴力的になります。
本当？楽しみにしてる。
じゃあ。
後でね。
This is a weird tangent to go down. I mean, are we doing like role
昼休
play?
みって物理室空いてないんじゃ。
ああ、そうかも。もう、昼休み終わったらパッと行って置いてくるから先生に言っておいて。
俺行こうか。
いいよ。
ちょっといいですか？
はい。
これはもしかして、あれなのか？チャンスなのでは？でも、どの程度やれば満足してもらえるのか。
ねえねえ、そういえばさ。
誰に向かって口聞いてんだか。いちいちなれなれしんだよ。黙ってろ。堀さん、俺もう嫌だからね。怒鳴るのはこれっきりで。堀さん、俺、わかんねえ。
I mean, whatever she's into, but maybe school not the appropriate time and place.
Oh, what?
で
What?
さ、視聴覚室でパワフルチワ喧嘩が起きたって下級生の間で噂になっちゃったらしくて。
怖がらせて申し訳ない。
Oh, they're underclassmen too.
Yuki,
They're probably so
どうした？
freaked out. What's wrong with
I don't
Yuki?
know. I'm confused on this subplot.
告白？
それが4日前。
4日？
待たせすぎ。
だってさ、わざわざ断りに行くのもさ。
断るんだ。
断るよ、知らない人だし。なんかね、すごい真面目そうな人だったから、理由もなくごめんなさいっていうのが悪い気がしてさ。
あ、誰かに彼氏のふりしてもらうとか。
That's not a
嫌
solution.
がられるよ。
嫌がらないと思うよ。ちゃんと説明すれば。
It took her 4 days to tell. I'm sorry, I have a boyfriend.
そう、放課後だと思う。はーい。じゃあね
Did he already talk to Toru and
石
ask
川君
if
いい
they're
ってさ。
dating first?
何？俺どうすりゃいいの？
なんか、イチャイチャしながら見せつけるように断りゃいいのよ。
そんな悪魔みたいな真似できねえよ。
ちょっとホリー。
で、
Calm down, Satan.
6組だっけ
6組の柳くん。
てかさ、吉川、俺でいいわけ？なんかさ、もっとビジュアル的にかっこいいやつのがいいんじゃね？
その人より通るのがちょっとだけかっこいいから別にいいの。
あっそう。
ちょっとだけ。
はいはい。
そろそろ行った方がいいんじゃない？
ホリも来んの？
行くさ、親友が心配だから。
そっか、ありがとうホリ。
じゃあ行くか。
Love triangle makes me sad, guys.
I know. Just for today. Oh.
ロックミってどんなやついたっけ？
クラス遠いとわかんないね。
It's crazy how you like
綾崎さんなら知っ
don't
てる
even
か
know the
も。
rest of the world exists.
今日だけ。
I feel
ロ
bad
ー
for
ルはさ、
Sakura.
黙ってればいいから。
そうなの？
なんか変なことに付き合わせてごめん。
ほんとだよ、まったく。だから一個だけ自由にさせて。俺が言ってもいい？こいつは俺の彼女なんでダメです。みたいな。
は？ふりだけしてくれればいいのに？
不利だからだろ。
いいよ。好きにすれば。
よく聞こえん。
来た。
I feel bad for this guy. I
ご
mean,
め
not
ん、
that.
吉川さん。待たせて。
I thought he was Prez.
I know.
I saw the pink hair, and I thought Prez, and I was like, Prez is sneaking around on Remy after we got that introduction in the
I
episode.
think this guy looks pretty cool.
先生に呼び出されて。
すげえイケメンだ。
Okay.
トールよりはるかにかっこいい。
Poor Toru catching strays.
はじめまして。ロックミの柳茜と言います。名前までかっこいい。石川と言います。
そこそこかっこいいはずの宮村がかすんで見える。
石川くん頑張れ。彼氏いたんだ。
ごめん。
遺伝子レベルで負けてる。生きててすみません。俺だったら断らねえ。吉川のバカ。
仕方ないですよね。僕なんかより石川くんの方がずっとかっこいいですし。
やめてくれ。
じゃあ僕はこれで。
What a gentleman. That was
He
a
was
bummer.
really nice.
ユキなんで超かっこよかったじゃん。
かっこよすぎてちょっと。私、高級料理あんまり好きじゃないし。
庶民派。俺途中から生きた心地がしなくてビビった。イケメンだった。
にしても同学年にあんな人いたんだね。
柳くん？知ってるよ。超かっこよくて面白い人でしょ。面白い？
あいた。柳、メガネは？ああ、いやまだ買ってなくて。でもそんなに不便でも。柳
ってことが結構あってね。結構。目が悪いの。すっごく。
Maybe.
Oh,
maybe.
that's why he was like, Toru, you're so attractive. Poor Toru.
But also, he's asking her out, but he can't see what she looks
Yeah,
like.
why did he get interested in Yuki specifically?
はい。
誰かと間違えてませんか？友達に堀京子って子がいるんです。私より背が高くて、私より美人です。その子と間違えてませんか？
なんで？ああ、もしかして僕の目が悪いのを誰
Need
かから
some
聞いた？
contacts.
人違いじゃないよ。ずっと見てたから。
Huh?
吉川さんの顔は知ってるけど、その堀さんって子のことは知らないよ。
そうですか。
ユキ
堀。
ごめん、話中だった？
お、柳くんだ。堀さん？ちょうどあなたの話をしていたんですよ。吉川さんが美人のお友達がいるって。
あ、どうも、宮村です。
そうでしたか。あ、石川くんもいたんですね。
堀です。
じゃあこの方は？
先日も会った石川です。
すみません。宮村くん。
ちょっと目が悪いのよ。
ちょっとなの。
そうです。今吉川さんと会ったのは偶然で、別にやましいことはなく。あれ、堀さん、石川くんはどこでしょう？
これです。
面白い。
そうでしたか。すみません。
落ち着いてやないか。
本当に偶然で。
Do.
So is she gonna be interested in him now?
I don't understand.
So we can get out of this love
I
triangle?
hope we get out of the love triangle, though. I don't like the love triangle.
I don't
Because I like
it
Sakura
at
and
all.
Yuki and Toru too much.
Yeah.
Love triangles only work when you don't like one participant as much as the others.
Maybe she should get with this guy and get him some glasses. But then I'd be worried, be like,
What if he doesn't like her if he gets glasses?
Exactly, I'd be so concerned. Like I'd be like, you can only date me if you put on glasses and still want to date me.
It's
to
very
be honest.
It's jarring. Why did we tee up Remy and Prez at the beginning?
I don't know.
I thought we were going somewhere with that plot.
I don't
line. Was it just
know.
like a sweet tangent?
It was very
It made me
sweet.
happy. It made me really
I
like
liked them a lot
Remy.
more. I did not like them at the beginning.
No, I was like, these are our enemies.
Right, fight?
We're beefing.
Yeah, but now
I was the
they're fine.
opposite of Thorfinn.
Now-
I
now
said
they're
they
all-
are my enemies.
Well, they haven't done anything mean since then.
No,
I think
no,
if
no,
they had
no, no,
continued being kind of snooty and mean.
But they're literally so nice and
But
chill.
why were they using Hori? I still don't like that. I guess that he's blackmailing her. That makes sense. All right.
He's like, you bullied me for years. I'll get as much paperwork as I can. I'm curious where we're gonna go from here. If your
can't
cataracts
see.
are the source of our getting out of this love triangle, I will be so happy.
Guys, get contacts. It's a nice, happy solution between glasses and not being able to see at all. As someone who wears them. I think we got a new ship coming. A new ship is about to land.
おお。前は三つ編みもできたんだよ。
されるがままか。
ああ、あれ。
Mia's kind of like her dolly.
かわいい。
Oh, okay.
髪結んでる。ねえ、ずっとこのままでいなよ。堀さんにしてもらったの
Never again.
かわいい。いいなあ、顔ちっちゃい。何気に。
お、チャイム鳴った。また明日ね。
She will never again do his hair that way.
宮村は悪くない。
早く帰るわよ。
あ、ちょ。
It's funny because it looks more like a mullet.
It does.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Can I help you?
Yeah, what's up?
What's your problem? What's your beef?
I don't know why I feel thug life today. Like, you got a problem with Mia, you got a problem with Mia.
俺のカバン。怒っ
She's
てる。
carrying his bag.
もしかして
I didn't do
さっきの
anything.
女子のこと？
だって嫌でしょうが。前は空気みたいに宮村のこと見てたくせに髪を切った途端これですよ。しかも私の目の前でベタベタベタベタ毎日気安く触んじゃないっつうの。
It's disrespectful.
そんなんじゃないもん。
そ
Oh, that was in her head.
う？宮村？宮村じゃん。
Oh, they were the not friends.
やめといた方がいいってマジ。暗いし。
へえ、わかんなかった。よく気づいたな、谷原。
お前白状すぎだわ。何？元気だった？
ああ、
なんだよ、背伸びたじゃん。てか、ピアスやべえな。
谷原くんたちも元気そう。お前に名前呼ばれた胸くそ悪いんだよな。
Ugh, get
Yeah,
out
what are
of
we
here.
doing?
高校入って調
Get
子
out
こ
of
いてる
here.
わけ？バカじゃん。
Can we punch him?
つうかあれ。お前弱い女
They're
に
way
荷物
more
渡せ
overt
てんの？
bullies than I thought they were
や
from
めろよ、
flashbacks.
谷原。彼女かもしんな
The
いだ
other
ろ。
guy's not being as,
いいもん手
as
に入
much
れ
of
た
a
じゃん。
douche.
よかったね、宮村。
おい、返事くらいしろよ。
話終わった？
あ、ねえねえ、あんた宮村の彼女。こいつの中学時代知ってる？すっげえ暗くてさ、いつもぼっちでさ、かわいそうな。
ねえ。
お、
話は終わったかって聞いてんのよ。私が。
え？
She's got 2 weapons on her.
うせろ、このバカ高校生が。
Ah, that's what they deserve.
まあね、第一に
She
私
seems way better now. Blow off some steam.
あいつらに対してこ
He seems totally
う、ムカ
okay
ッと
with
きたわけよ。
うん。
だってさ、宮村の悪口をさ。
For no reason.
None. Literally none. They don't even go to the same school
ポテトとコー
anymore.
ラですね。
ああ、谷原は何格闘技とか始めたの？
さっき宮村に会ったんだ。
宮村？
Dude, you suck. Why do people hang out
お
with
前
you?
よくちょっかいかけてたよな。
Like, this is the thing. I'm like I'm so anti-bully, but I am so like, if somebody sucks like this, and it's way different. If somebody
Like,
somebody
why are you
is
hanging
a
out-
bully,
You're
why are you
enabling
hanging
it.
out with them? Why are you enabling them?
Yeah.
Why, like, he's bullying your best friend. Why are you still his friend?
Okay.
Maybe he's not aware?
He's showing his character. No, he was aware, remember?
I don't know.
I'm not like saying homie's irredeemable or something. It's just like, I don't want to be near you if you're going to treat somebody that I care about or somebody in general so shitty for no
Yeah.
reason.
知らねえよ。宮村のさ、あれなんだろう。多分彼女だと思うんだけど。進藤知ってる？
宮村の？ああ、堀さんか。
堀さんって言うんだ。
お前、昔のつもりでちょっか
Yeah,
いか
mind
けない
your
方がいいぞ。
business.
今の宮村の防御力なめんなよ。
彼女じゃなくて召喚獣か何か
気に入らないと言いつつかまって。宮村のこと、無関心じゃいられないんだな。
What is this obsession?
He feels like Dark Toru.
Yeah.
You see your knuckles are all bruised.
何が？
うん。ありがとう、堀さん。
なーに？はっきり言ってよ。
俺のために怒ってくれる人がそばにいる。そばにいるよ。
平手でいいから
嫌です。
なんで？ねえねえ、前みたいにさ、
Oh,
もう
he
一
did
回
on
ガ
her
ツン
behalf,
と。
remember?
嫌です。
He did
ね
on
え、お願
Prez.
い。
暴力を要求する顔じゃない。
She wants to be
お
slapped
願いっ
by
つってんじゃん、宮村。
Wait. I thought she was trying to like get him to slap the
Oh,
bullies.
I thought I knew what was going on.
シンドあの辺から 遠くから見てたけど、あんまりお前が堀さんに冷たいから見てらんなくなったんだよ。それでも男か。
見てたんだ。事情も知らないくせに口出しするな。
どうせあれだろ？
ことだろ。1ミリもかすってねえよ。
Oh,
何よ。もう宮村は私のこと好きじゃないんだ。
違うよ。
ああ、堀さんかわいそう。
Shindo, get out of here. Yeah.
俺でよければいつでも相談に。
No.
何でもするよ。俺じゃダメなこと。
うん。進藤君じゃいいんじゃないか。
やっぱりエロいことじゃねえか。
お前の頭の中覗いてみてよ。もう帰んだから行こう、堀さん。堀さん？
もっと激しく。
いやーもう。
行くぞ京子。じゃあなシンド、あとエロくねえか。おお。
宮村、私コンビニやりたい。
あったやんねよな。
なんだあれ。
Shindo, I'm right there with you,
谷
brother.
原俺も喉乾いた。おごれ。
She's into it.
てめえで帰っつの。
なんだよ、機嫌悪いな。
うっせ。
コンビニ前でたむろってんじゃないわよ。
はあ？なんだと、こら。
Hey, watch your mouth.
召喚獣。こいつもう一遍誰に向かって口聞いてんだてめえ。なんだお前ら。
違うんす。ゴミ拾ってたんすよ。
チーム名リサイクル。
あら、そうなの？ご苦労様。
危ね
危うくどっかしらの骨陥没させられるところだったぜ。え、何？モンスター？あれ？あいつ宮村じゃね？お、くそ、今度会ったら。
Oh!
宮村にも逆らえねえ。おっかねえ。お前ら本当に何があったん？
これなんてプレイ？てかこの人大丈夫？堀さん、あのさ。もう何でもいい。そういうもんだと思うことにしよ
う。宮村、キャラ変わってね？
高校デビューかな。
何のデビューだよ。
So confused.
中学の時は女叩くどころか俺らが何したって言い返せなかったのにな。
帰るわ。
あれ？もう帰んの？
ただいまー。
Is he just jealous because of Shindo or what?
I don't know.
夕飯までには帰んのよ。
京介まだいたの？
言いたかないが、ここ俺の家だぞ。
あ、京介さん、相談したいことが。
Please don't be about what I think it's about.
おう、任せろ。
え、何？怪しい。
うるせえ。男同士の相
Please
談
don't
事
let
だ
this。be what I think it is. This would be the most uncomfortable conversation I can possibly imagine ever existing in the history of ever.
Also, you guys did explain to us that the bathtub scene was very cultural and that it's very normal for in Japan to bathe together. And I knew that, but I always thought it was like in public bathhouses or like, you know.
Yeah, I didn't realize it
baths.
was in private.
I
didn't realize it would be like at home. I thought it was like at the
Yeah.
onsens.
Yes, like I thought they would go to a place and bathe together. That's kind of
That was such an interesting difference. Yeah, I had no.
Because I'm picturing like our tiny little bathtubs that like I barely fit into.
I know that's what
And
I
maybe
was
we
too.
got the wrong picture.
Where
in
it's
our
like you're
head.
like this, and then
Your feet
your
are up
yeah,
because you can't fit. You know what I mean? I guess this is like a bigger jacuzzi style tub, with bigger than like the bathtub we have.
It's actually smaller than I was just imagining when we were going through that whole explanation.
But it's not that
it's
big.
bigger. It's bigger than like a tub in US.
I'm
It's
just
bigger than
saying,
our tub.
It's
I thought
very
it was way
personal.
bigger.
Yeah, like I
Wait, this whole thing is a shower. Look, there's a cord.
yeah.
So
But
it's all
I
it's all
totally
of it.
get it's cultural. I totally understand. I was just surprised because I truly thought it was like, oh, we go to a more public bathhouse or like.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like a Finnish sauna. That's what I was kind of
that's kind of
envisioning.
what I picture.
Or
the
I guess
Roman
the hot
baths.
springs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot springs type.
どうした？
なぜ風呂場？あのですね、堀さんのことなんですが。
お、なんだなんだ。
Again?
一人目どこ？
そうじゃなくて、俺が怒ったりすると、堀さん喜ぶんですけど。
何？それなんてプレイ？
ですよね。
あれじゃん。単にギャップをさ、楽しんでんじゃないの？
ギャップ？京介さんがきちっとして仕事に行くようなもんですか？
近い。悲しくも。ま、ゴーレムを飼いならしたと思って。
そうっすね。
Dad was
ちょ
so
っと
chill.
早く出てよ。お風呂入れられないでしょ。
京子、いいから座りなさい。
やだよ。
お前、宮村くんがこんな悩んでるっつうのに。
めんどくさいな。
宮村くんはな、お前の期待に応えようと必死なんだぞ。
は？何よ急に。京介に言われることじゃないでしょ。つまんないこと言ってないで家事の一つでも手伝えっつうの。
土星論。
ああ、耳が痛い。でも父、この前カレー作ったもん。
もんじゃねえ。レトルト温めただけでしょ。
でも美味しいって言ってたじゃん。
これ美味しいよ。美味しいのってんだから。
そうだ。おかわりまでしたんだよ。
何この程よい温度。
おい、宮村くんからお湯が。脱いで脱いで。
Longest reaction time ever.
昨日帰りにシューとカラオケ行ったんだけどさ。
英語？無理むずいし。
I love Shu, and he has had like no camera time. Shu is my boy. Like I think that he is the character I like the most
With the
least camera time.
であいつ演歌とラップしか歌わねえんだ。
何でも聞いてるんだね。
洋楽も聞いてるはずなんだけどな。溝内。お。
What's your problem too? We got all these people
多分
with
俺いる
issues.
からだ。なんかね、堀さんのこと好きっぽいよ。
堀、どんだけ人気
I
なん
don't
だよ。
know, half the school.
でも、今なら言える。半端な気持ちで好きになるんじゃない。そういや、堀は生徒会室かな。あれ携帯がない。移動の時じゃね。探してくれ。
The homie just steal it?
溝内くんも忘れ物？携帯どっかで見なかった？
見てない。
そ
What's he holding?
I.
Is it his phone?
そんなとこにあるわけないだろ。
でも、俺らが使った後、授業なかったみたいだし、この部屋のどっかにあるはずなんだよね。
番号は？
え？
かける。
090の。
Is in his pocket.
あった。
ケツのポケットに入ってんじゃねえか。
ありがとう。本当に助か
Welcome to my life.
I do this a lot.
画面黒くなっちゃった。
見つけたのに壊してんじゃねえよ。なんでお前みたいなやつが。
You did mean. You did mean.
溝内くん、堀さんのことさ、殴れる？
喧嘩とかで？
まあ、そんな感じかな。
堀に暴力なんてできねえ。
そっか。じゃあ、溝内くんに堀さんは無理だよ。
This is such a subplot that I never expected.
Never.
How did author even think of this subplot?
I don't know.
なんで
トールから聞いたよ。その辺すぐポンポン置くからこうなるのよ。もうほんとドジなんだから。
うるせえよ、クソ女が。お前は黙ってろ。どけ。溝内くん。放っておきな。
I didn't think Hori was darkness.
I didn't think so either.
宮村。俺、宮村ってあんまりはっきり物とか言わないやつだと思って、ちょっとバカにしてた。自分の彼女に対しては堂々としてんだな。
当たり前じゃん。
どうした根元すごい赤いぞ。こすっちゃったか。
It's a masochist, right?
宮村手の狭いだろ。
どこに出んの？
外だよ、外。つうか、どこだよ、ここ。
外だよ。
は？
外。ここが外なの。唯一のフリースペース。
さっけんな。こんなロッカーみたいな場所が外なわけねえだろ。
ロッカーみたいなとこなんだよ。外っていうのは。谷原くん、いつも内側にいたからわかんないと思うけど。
なんだよ。さっきから内とか外とか。
谷原くんから言い出したんじゃん。っていうか初めてじゃない？こんなまともに話してんの。
It has to be a dream,
狭い
right?
ところは嫌い？
嫌いだよ。
そっか、俺も嫌い。
Feeling trapped.
うちは楽しい？
楽しい。ここよりはな。
うちに誰もいなくなっても？うちの人たちが谷原くん以外全員外に来ちゃったら、谷原くんは一人になるね。谷原くんがこだわってんのって、外とか内とかじゃなくて、人がいるかいないかでしょ。味方がいるかいないか、それだけ。
Man, these bunnies make me think of another show.
俺うわ。
He's doing a lot of projecting.
Do you think he feels guilty?
I
That,
think
that
he
would make me
doesn't
like him a lot more if he feels guilty for how he treated Miyamura.
Maybe there's a little guilt. I think a lot of it's just like him trying to figure out, why am I even hating on this guy? Like, why am I upset? And it's because he's stealing his friends from him. I think that's why. But maybe, I don't know.
But he was picking on him before Shinda. That would be
maybe,
one
you
thing.
might be right. It might be guilt. I don't know.
いいから教えろっての。
If he was...
宮村に一番懐いてたの分かってたはずなのにな。ウサギ。何？うるせえよ。早く番号教えろっつの。
Like, if Shindo was friends with Miyamura and then he started picking on him, I'd be like, oh, he's just jealous. Like, that's not good. But at least it makes sense.
Yeah.
But he was picking on Miyamura beforehand and then got mad at Shindo for hanging out with him.
外のボード中入れといて。
わかった。
今日はもう終わり？
すみません。明日はお休みなので、明後日。
Does he have a part-time job?
Yeah, that's his family bakery. Remember? His shoes are mismatched. He must be very upset.
そこの角曲がってまっす
It's
ぐ。
just, I forgot because we literally never see him work here.
ちょっと大きいケーキ屋があるんだけど、そこならまだ開いて。
ここのがいいんだけど。
え、あ、本当？
まあいいよ。あさってね、あさって。チーズケーキがうまいんでしょ？
うまいよ。
そう。じゃあ、
You came
またあ
all
さって
this
くるわ。
way?
あ、フルーツタルトも。おいしい。
Is he just trying to be friends?
じゃあ、それも。2個ずつ。
Will you eat them with me?
うん。2個ずつ。
He must be right. He's trying to like make amends.
じゃあ、また来るわ。
Miyamura is a nice guy not to hold a grudge.
携帯。
携帯？今壊れてて 明日修理に出すんだけど。
It's all coming together.
ああ、そう。なんだ、仕方されてんのかと思った。
I mean, if I don't have your number in my phone, I probably would be unless you leave a voicemail, and then I'll call you back.
仕方してたのは俺の方じゃんか。と。不安だった。え？あ、いや、なんでも。帰るわ。谷原くん。来てくれてありがとう。
He is such a sweetie. I couldn't do that. But you know what?
It's better that he's trying to make amends than to just keep doing it and doubling down and tripling down. At least he recognizes that the way that he was treating Miyamura was wrong, and he's even like, it's my fault. That was so stupid. And if Miyamura didn't want anything to do with him, I feel like that would be his right, and he should respect him. Like, okay, cool, I get it. Like, I was the one who was a problem. I hurt you. But if Miyamura is open to him, like, making amends, then I think it's a good thing. It makes me like him more that he's like, I sucked.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about my personal life, and I remember there's a girl who, like, I didn't really like because she just ignored me, like, pretended I wasn't there. And again, this was like 10 years ago, and I ran into her again recently, and I didn't really want to say hi to her because I'm like, you ignored me then, why should I say hi to you now? But she came up and said hi to me and was very friendly to me, and so then I was friendly back because I was like, oh, okay, we both matured. That was when we were like 18, probably 15 years ago. When we were like 18, we've moved on. Like we're adults, we're parents now. Like you are not the same person you were, and I'm not the same person I was. So I can like look past like, okay. And all she did was kind of ignore me. Like it wasn't even that big of a deal. I was just thinking about it, and I was like, so much time had passed that it was really easy for me. But I was thinking about this, and I'm like, he like ignored him and he bullied him the first time he saw him. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like that was his instinctive reaction. And Mia still was like, okay, sure. You're ready to come around. He didn't even say sorry. He just literally came and was like, hey, can I'll buy some cheesecake.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Especially because it's like, oh, okay, so Miyamura's like cool now. So now you want to be nice to him.
I don't think that's it though. Because when you look at the dreams he's having.
Yeah.
I don't think it's just, I think that I'm only confused from Mia's perspective, because from his perspective, I think he genuinely does feel bad. I think he's had like a wake up call, and I think he's like, oh, I've been kind of a jerk. And
I mean, I've been a jerk.
I've been a jerk. I think he's realizing that. I'm just more surprised from Mia's perspective because he doesn't know.
Mia's so nice though.
His sincerity.
I think he's just a very nice. Like when has he ever been aggressive or like, I guess with Hori, it takes a lot to get him to do it. Like if people are nice to him, he's very nice back. Mm-hmm. Just in general.
Yeah, it's also.
I agree though. I think I'd be too suspicious.
Yeah.
I even more so than being like vindictive. I'd just be like, no. I might be polite, but I would just be like, please just leave me alone. Mm-hmm. I don't want you near me.
Yeah.
Like I don't trust you.
Yeah. It's
cool. Like I get it. Whatever, but I just don't really want to be near you.
Yeah.
I don't want to be friends.
He is a very sweet person. Also, I want to say that Hori's kink is interesting to me because she went for like the nice guy, then like she fell for a nice guy.
Yeah.
But then, you know what I mean? It would have been very different if she had fallen for some guy who treated her like crap.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that would have been very, very toxic, but it's almost because it's like she feels so safe with them that she can like be vulnerable like that and say, hey, I'm kind of into this.
It's like instead of Beast, and then the archetypal story is like Beauty and the Beast. It's like, oh, I'm the Beast. I'm gonna help you be more civilized.
Yeah.
This one's like, I'm civilized, and Hori's like, I'm gonna turn you into a beast.
Yeah.
It's whatever. What's the opposite of Belle?
I don't know.
Eleb.
Yeah, but I feel like this is it's much more like healthy for her.
Oh yeah,
she feels safe enough to let him do that to her if she's into that.
Then if Mia like walked up and was like, what up?
Yeah, well, there's a lot of girls who've had like very toxic relationships or just have fallen into the pattern through life circumstances where they that's what they are attracted to.
I don't think this is that though, like at all.
Oh no, I'm saying it's not, and so it's healthy. But I'm saying that I'm so used to that being
Oh,
considered.
you're just processing.
I'm
You're
processing.
I
yeah.
get you. I get
I'm
you. I
so
get you.
used to like that being unhealthy, but I think it's unhealthy if you're with somebody who truly treats you like that all the time. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Because that's not good. I'm just trying to figure out like why it is one like silly and funny and okay with me, and the other.
You're like, why is this a funny bit?
Yeah,
I
I'm
get
like
you.
I'm
You're like
thinking
working-
through it because
yeah.
I've never seen anybody with that personal kink.
さ、忘れたんだ。当番だったのに。夏休み終わって死んでたろ。
He killed
ウサ
the.
ギあれ宮村のせいにした
Whoa,
の。
whoa.
夏休み終わって死んでたろ。ウサギ。
Oh, this is just getting darker.
Okay, so well, in fairness, it's not as dark. The first time I read it, I thought he killed the rabbits on purpose to bully Miyamura, and I was like, what the hell, bro?
Yeah,
no.
no.
He killed do you think it's as simple as, like, he knew Miyamura was kind of a loner, and the rabbits liked him best, and then he screwed up and felt so guilty that he then decided to blame Miyamura, and then since he felt all this guilt and all this negative emotion, he kept treating
あれ
Probably.
宮村のせいにしたの。俺なんだ。俺なんだ。さあ。宮村。あのさ。俺さ。俺。ごめん。
There's the words.
あの日、その一言が言えていたらと、今さら胸が痛かった。
He's just sad about the rabbits. That's why they kept showing that scene.
よし、これで最後。
手伝ってくれてありがとう。
I think the
卒アルだ。
weirdest part about her kink is she likes it done in public.
I know, that's the part that's surprising me
ああ、
too.
中学のやつね、それ。
She does not care about optics at all.
勝手に見たら潰す。扱いに困るのよね。サイズが大きくて少し邪魔だけど、捨てる気にはならないっていうか。宮村はもう捨てちゃった？
Bad memories.
捨てたかったんだけどね。重いし大きいし、どうしたらいいかわからないから。
Still have mine.
でも、結局捨ててない。自分にとって大事なものだったんだなって今は思うよ。
宮村には昔、捨てたかったものがあったんだろう。中学の頃の宮村を私は知らない。なんとなくだけど、嫌になったり流されちゃったり、そういうことも多かったのかもしれない。でも今は、捨てなくてよかったって言えるものになったのね。
片桐の卒アルは
Such a metaphor.
どういう感じになるのかな。
受け取るまでのお楽しみじゃない？写真自体は4月に撮っちゃってたけど。
溝内くんとも写真撮れたらよかったな。
なんで溝内？
この間ちょっと仲良くなった。
へえ。
一緒に携帯探してくれたんだ。それまで少し冷たくされてたけど、なんかこう。
See, that was the type of thing where I'm like, I get it. He's just a little jealous.
He's
He's
jealous.
just being a little mean and immature. And then he got over
And
it.
he's still, like,
That's the
17.
level where I'm like, yeah, that's reconciliation. Like, cool,
We
we're
can
all
get
human.
past that.
But it's like, you told everyone I killed our rabbits and then were mean to
And then
me?
forever bullying me?
谷原くんもね、実は俺と会うんじゃないかって思ってるよ。
Mia gets along with everybody now.
すっごい難しいことだけど、友達になれない人なんか、この世にいないと思うんだ。
Oh, that's
That's
very
a sweet attitude to have. I'm too vindictive personally.
I think there's people who just
I
truly will never feel bad for their actions.
I don't know.
Narcissists.
There are some people who are malevolent.
There are some people.
There are some people who are, I don't think, and as much as I was poo-pooing Tanihara,
Yeah.
I don't think he's that guy.
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
Yeah.
That's
yeah. Obviously.
I'm glad he feels guilty. I'm glad he's trying to make amends in his way. And it feels like he's trying to, it's funny because it almost feels like someone working their way up for a confession. Like someone working, like getting their pluck up to say like, I love you.
I know.
But instead it's like
I'm
working his pluck
sorry.
up to just be like, I'm sorry.
I think
because
Mia
it is
means it-
uncomfortable and it's intimate.
Mia probably doesn't mean it philosophically. I'm sure he means it in the sense of like, wow, I went through the worst.
Oh, because
time
he was
ever.
so like, ugh.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
healing for him to realize that like, not everyone needs to be your social enemy.
Yes. because
And
he
I
was
think
so isolated.
That's the context.
Forgiveness
right?
also is very freeing. Because what's that saying? There's a phrase. I do like it. It's something like bitterness or resentment or holding a grudge. Oh, I remember that it says holding a grudge is poisoning yourself and hoping the other person dies.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good
And that's
phrase.
a very good phrase. And it's very true. And I think the flip side to that, if I'm trying to just like distill Wesley's like thinking on it, is that's true. And I do feel like forgiveness can be liberating for the person who is giving the forgiveness. But at the same time, the flip side of that is that doesn't mean that after you've forgiven somebody, you have to make yourself vulnerable for the same thing to happen again, to like be hurt by the same person.
Yeah.
So I think that for me, if this was a situation and I was like in Miyamura's shoes and somebody wanted to apologize to me, I think I would be very much like, okay, thanks.
Yeah.
See ya. You know?
Yeah.
I just wouldn't.
You wouldn't instantly be like, okay, let's be friends again.
I think it's also different when you're so young, if I'm being honest too. If I remember like it's weird because when you're a grown up, your relationships are not nearly the same as when you grew up and your children around each other.
Yeah.
There's a certain level of like intimacy and I feel like understanding that comes along with, oh, we all went to the same elementary school, we went to the same middle school, like we were all kids at the same age and around each other. There's a certain level of connectivity that's inherent in that.
Yeah.
Where then I feel like I might be more likely to be okay with it if I was in high school and someone was talking to me about how they treated me in middle school. Because I would be like, oh, well, we all were in a different developmental phase and we have this like level of intimacy because I went to public school.
Yeah.
And in U.S. you go to the same elementary, middle, and high school generally as the people that are going through your whole cohort. There's exceptions, but typically.
Yeah, it doesn't get split up as much as it does in Japan.
So I went to elementary school mostly with the same people that I went to high school with. It was just like 3 elementary schools would feed into 1 middle school, and then 3 middle schools fed into 1 high school. And I feel like I would be more likely to be open to it if there was somebody that I had shared that childhood with. As opposed to now, I'm a grown-up. I'm 32 thinking about this happening. And my level of connection with most people is pretty low.
So you'd be like, that's cool, man. I forgive you. Have a nice life.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It would be like, let's be friends now. Yeah. But you also wouldn't have usually a reason. If they were like your coworker, you would probably like make attempts to get along with them, right?
Yeah,
but you're assuming you have no reason to see them in their everyday life.
That's what I'm saying. I'm being too much of an adult and putting myself in it.
He's like really thinking about if somebody came up to me tomorrow on the street, I'd be like, thanks, man. I'll never see you again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'd be like, okay, I don't want to really go out of my way to be your friend.
Yeah.
But it's not like that. I guess in fairness, they're not going to school together, so it is like that a little bit more. But they do live in the same town.
Yeah. It's interesting because you touched on forgiveness, right? And I do feel like within Christianity, because that's what we're familiar with, there's 2 types of forgiveness. That people typically believe in. I'd say the one is that you should forgive somebody no matter what. They don't have to say sorry. They don't have to apologize. You forgive them anyway. And then there's kind of the second branch that I would say you're like, okay, I will maybe let go of my anger and frustration, but I'm not going to forgive them unless they come and say they're sorry and repent or like ask for forgiveness. And so it's interesting just because like I tend to fall into the second category. But it's interesting because I don't know that that's even a concept in like Japanese culture, traditional culture. Like when he's talking about, he's like, oh yeah, just let it go because he's Mia and he's just a nice dude, you know? I don't know. It's just.
I don't know anything about, because there would be, I think, like Zen Buddhist ideas, there'd be Shinto ideas, there'd be,
What does that concept of forgiveness look like in other cultures, I guess is my question.
I still do think like holding on to a grudge actively is draining.
Yeah.
And it's like, I do think that saying, for me, I think of it more like it's an energy drain on yourself, and it's not an energy drain.
It's
on
not
the
healthy
other
for
person.
you to move on with your life if you're focused on that.
It's only healthy
negativity.
if it prevents you from putting yourself in a situation where you could get hurt worse again. That's the only thing that I think. If it's like, because I feel like if you have you can have a very strong attachment to someone and like them a lot, and they could hurt you.
Yeah.
And then that grudge can be the only thing that sort of you need to hold on to that feeling to stop yourself from going back to a toxic friend.
A lot of people have that with like a parent or somebody who's gets addicted to drugs because I've heard a lot of the times that person you're like, but I remember the 90% of the wonderful times with them.
Yeah.
And now they're not the same person they used to be, or even 90% of the time they're not that person. Every 10% they turn back into the person I love so much. But you have to hold on to like the worst of them, because otherwise you'll just keep letting them hurt you.
Yeah, I wasn't even meaning it that.
I know. I took it pretty dark, but
I wasn't meaning it like that. I was thinking more like people, because we've known. I'm thinking of someone very specific who like fluctuates hot and cold a lot and causes drama. And when you're in their good graces, they're very fun to be around. But then they like are very
I know who you're talking about.
and it's very much like, okay, cool. Sure, you're fun to be around when you're on the ups, but it's not worth the downswings.
Yeah.
So I'm going to remember what the downswings were like.
Yeah.
And so I'm not going to try to hold on to any type of real grudge or anything.
But I'm not going to try and have an intimate relationship with you, because
if we happen to be in an upswing at some point, I'm not describing someone with bipolar, just for the record, because I know that sounds like what I'm saying. I'm not saying that at all. No. It's just like, okay, cool, you've decided that we're good, so you're going to be like a very pleasant person. But you can switch for the smallest reason and think that now we're not good anymore. Yeah. And so it's just not. I don't mind. Cool. Be fun. But I'm not going to like put myself in a situation
I don't want to be ignored for 3 days because you're mad at me for some very small thing I didn't even know I did.
Like, I'm not going to give you any emotional investment.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so it's like, for me, I'm like, well, I wouldn't say that I hold a grudge. I wouldn't say that there's like anger or something that I need to give up. I wouldn't even say that I care enough that it's like a forgiveness situation, but I'll never put myself in a situation where I'm actually going to care.
Yeah, where we're going to be like intimate
where I
friends
did
again.
before I understood the pattern. I was like, oh no, what's happened?
Yeah.
And now I'm like, oh, this is just entirely a you problem in your own head, and so I don't care.
Who knew that there were so many lessons in Horimiya?
I
we
really
could yap for
enjoy
ages about it.
I was telling Stephanie a few weeks ago, I'm like, I feel like Horimiya is the show that we've been going off on the most tangents.
It's
real
lot
life.
Of thoughts.
It's so slice of life. Yeah.
It makes you think of a lot of random different things.
It makes me think of things I haven't thought of from my own life in decades in some instances.
Yeah.
We had just had a very blustery day too.
明日からはマフラー巻いてこよう。
夕方になると一気に冷えるね。
Oh. Or you went into aggressive posture.
Are we friends now?
そんなつもりじゃないですよ。
大体あんたらおかしいのよ。男同士でイチャイチャと。
すいません。でも違うんですよ。仲良くなったんです最近。それだけなんです。
仲良くなったってどういう意味でよ。まさか友達以上じゃないでしょうね。
そんなまさか振動じゃあるまいし。おい。
そうなの？振動くん。
違うからね。
ちょっと谷原、知っていること全部吐け。
宮村ん家に自分の着替えを取りに行く振動を見たことくらいっすかね。
いや、よく泊まりに来るんだ。困ってんの。
振動出た。
どうしたの？道の真ん中で。何の話？
It sounds fun to live in this town if you get along with everybody.
You run into everybody?
仲良くしてる？
ああ、最近あっちの受験勉強が忙しくてさ、会ってねえな。宮村とはしょっちゅう二人で用を明かしてるんだけどな。
Playing video games is a subtext.
振動マックついてきて。俺、振動がいないとバーガー食えないな。
何？
宮村、今だから言うけどね。私、別に女は怖くないのよ。でも、いつ、他の男に宮村が転がるかと思うと。
どんな転がり方？
じゃあ約束して。もし私以外を選ぶのなら女にして。
わかった。っていう約束を昨日した。だから男子は近づかないでください。
別にいいが、トイレはどうすんの？
トイレはそりゃ行かないよ。
言い切っちゃったよ。
Good luck with that, bro. I like that they're so used to Miyamura that everyone's just like, all right, we'll roll with your insanity, my brother.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you need.
Also, something interesting that you guys taught us after having the episode where there was like the forgiveness.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
we
yeah,
talked
yeah.
about like kind of what it was interesting how quickly Miyamura forgave him. What makes it extra interesting is that typically my understanding is from Japanese culture that it's when you ask for forgiveness, it's almost like to redeem your honor. So it's almost more like you're asking for a favor for them to forgive you versus a more Western Christian culture of like asking for forgiveness is you're saying, I'm sorry, like I repent to you. But versus in Japanese culture, it's more of like the person doing the forgiving is like doing you a favor, or it's more like you're doing it more out of like, I don't want to say selfish reasons, but you're doing it to like, it's slightly different. It's not the same. And so like American style, I'm sorry so readily, and it's not seen that way in Japan.
Okay.
It's much more.
So that's why he's more embarrassed.
Yeah, and usually people in Japan will just respond and be like, okay. Like they acknowledge it, but they don't like forgive you or say it's okay. Or it's going to be much more like you say, I'm sorry. And they're like, okay. Like you've redeemed your own honor, but like I have no obligation to like forgive you or anything like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's just interesting.
So it's almost like you can get rejected a lot.
Probably.
So
so
like a higher expectation of rejection.
Probably there's no expectation to forgive at least.
Yeah.
Like it's just like more like I acknowledge you.
Yes.
That's it. And so Miyamura was almost went above and beyond.
Like contextually, he was being extra above and beyond.
Yeah. So I think that's interesting.
That is a very interesting.
画材の買い出しくらい一人で行ってよお姉ちゃん。
ついでに本屋にも寄りたかったし。今って一人じゃきついでしょ。
She's carrying nothing but her
本屋は
purse.
別の日でもよかったじゃん。
あれ吉川さん
柳くん？あ、メガネだ。
He can see now.
やっぱり吉川さんだ。何か買い物？
うん。本とか、メインは画材だけど。
画材？吉川さん、絵描くんだ。
あ、これは私のじゃなくて、お姉ちゃん
Oh,
の。
she's little sister things.
じ
That's why. That makes sense.
はじめまして。柳茜と言います。
どうも。ユキにこんなイケメンの知り合いがいたとはね。ユキの彼氏だったり？
いえ、違います。振られてますし。
だよね。ユキには釣り合わ。は？振られた？振ったじゃなくて？
お姉ちゃんうるさい。
僕が身の程知らずで。
ユキがだよね。ユキがだよね。
This Yuki? Poor Yuki.
言いたいこと
You
は
let
分
this
かっ
high
てるから
class meal go to
その目を
waste.
やめろ。
He's-
ごめんねお姉ちゃん
Such a
が。
true sister relationship.
大丈夫。なんか新鮮だったよ。休日に吉川さんに会えると思ってなかったから。
And he can actually see you for
こんなこ
real.
と言ったら石川くんに怒られるかな。
柳くんは律儀だな。トールは別に怒らないよ。
Aww.
私は嘘つきだ。あの二人付き合ってるらしいよ。そうなんだ。やっぱりいつも一緒だもんね。だよね。
That makes me really sad. This whole plot line
Oh.
for everybody
I
involved.
want everyone to get their own person. Oh, she had
河
brought.
野さんが誤解してるの知ってる。誤解？河野さん、私とトールが付き合ってると思ってんでしょ？そうなの？私よく知らない。なんか今日ちらっと聞かれて、付き合ってることになってるってどうしても言えなくて、なんで本当のことが言えなかったのか。私が本当のことさくらに言うかもって思って今日誘ったの？ゆきちゃんが石川くんのこと好きだって認めたら黙っててあげる。ずるいよ。別にずるくない。
I feel like that's actually pretty fair.
She's like, you have to admit
ずるい
it.
のはゆき
Yeah,
ちゃんの
I do. Even though it doesn't make me not
そうだ。
like Yuki or anything.
ずるいのは私だ。だって河野さんが傷つくって知ってて嘘ついた。
She's jealous.
Yeah.
私人の唇ってあんな風に震えるんだって初めて知ったよ。レミちゃん、私ね、本当は。そっか、ゆきちゃん、わかった。
It's interesting that like none of this actually changes. I'm surprised how Horimiya is able to make me like characters and then have those characters act in like realistic petty ways. But it didn't actually. Usually I don't like the characters.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They,
I don't know what I'm exactly.
Behave like that, but it's just like you see her and you see how hard it is, and she's hurting.
But I also don't agree with it or like feel it's. I think it's wrong.
But
you
they
know?
also cut to the scene where she's like admitting it and basically being
Yes,
like, I need to do something better.
I think it's really good. I think I'm trying to say that it's really good writing, and I'm just very surprised because I feel like I've read a lot of books, and we've watched some shows where they've tried to do something like this, and it's. At least for me,
just makes you end up not.
I just didn't like the character
anymore after that.
And in this instance, so I actually, it's weird because I simultaneously, I almost feel like a parent where I'm like, I feel like I love Yuki the character, you know, but then I'm also like, what you did, that was not acceptable and that wasn't right.
Yeah,
and
she
you need
knows
to,
it.
and you need to take steps to make amends. I don't know. It's just, it's weird. I don't feel like this has often been able to get that in me from other authors. They did a really good job.
They didn't make us live in the moment with her for so long that we got mad
うちの
at
こ
her.
と好きでもなんでもないのにな。恋人ごっこはあの日でやめておけばよかったんだ。トールが手なんかつなぐから。
She's just making it worse for herself too.
私なんかにまで優しいから。続けてって言ったら続けてくれたりする。彼氏のふり。
いいけど、俺は。
トールがついてくれてる嘘を私はこのまま本当にしたいのかもしれない。でもそれはきっといけないことなんだ。
はあ、今日も雪来なかった。
もう何日目だっけ？
She hasn't been going to school?
What?
今週入ってから来てないんだっけ？
風邪とかかな。
風邪ならメールは返すわよ、あの子。
Tori does not
ね
seem
え、トー
bothered.
ル。トール？
あ、悪い。何？
ユキのこと。何ぼーっとしてんの？
吉川さんからメールの返事来た？
いや、俺にも帰ってきてない。もしかしたら家の用事なのかも。
そっか。
I don't think he's telling the truth.
でもテストの範囲が変更になったことは伝えといた方がいいわよね。
あ、そうだ
What's
ね。
happening?
テストが嫌で、だだこねてたら笑うな。
さすがにないでしょう。明日は来るといいね。
おう。
ちょっといい加減学校行きなさいよ。出席日数とか大丈夫なの？返事くらいしろ。いった。堀さんって子から電話があった。携帯の電源切ってんだって。どうせまた欲しいものでもあるんでしょう。あんたどうしても欲しいものって周りに言わないでしょ。なんでか知らないけど。別にね。何かを欲しがることなんて恥ずかしいことじゃないのよ。それが手に入るにしろ、入らないにしろ。そのくせいっつも後で文句言うじゃない？
私もお姉ちゃんと同じ髪留め欲しい。
ゆきちゃん、さっきいらないって言ったじゃない。
Yeah, it's like you deny it, but then it bubbles up and it becomes a big thing.
Yeah.
ほら、あげるよ。
Big sisters understand their
欲しいな
siblings.
ら最初からそう言いなさいよね。
It's weird that people can have those like built-in dispositions like that. Because
Yeah.
I'd say our daughter, not exactly like Yuki, but she has idiosyncrasies that kind of are along this line.
Yeah.
And I'm like, we've done this before with both of our kids, and our kids do not have similar dispositions. Our son is like a little barbarian, and our daughter is like very sweet and
perfectionist.
And there have been times where they've gotten upset and they've been like, "Why don't I get this?" And we've just been like, "You never asked." Like, ask and you shall receive.
Yeah, they're like,
that's happened multiple times. It's very strange, and I haven't completely understood it yet.
Of wanting something and not asking for it, but then being upset that you didn't get the
yes, like that has happened multiple times, and it's been strange because it's been something that we've had to work on with both of them. And I don't know if it's just the skill of communication, and that's what like communication skills are. It's being able to like know when it's appropriate to tell somebody something to get your needs met. That's why I'm having trouble articulating it with you guys, because I don't completely understand how to help them with it yet.
Yeah.
But it's happened. Why does that happen?
It has happened a couple times. Not very often.
It's not like they say no, but they don't say they want something. And they get upset when they don't have it.
真っ白のさ、雪みたいな。
Oh, does Yuki mean snow? That's beautiful.
真っ白の。雪みたいな。
Sister's got tough love.
I know. This reminds me of Stephanie. Your disposition's more like Big Sis, and your sister's disposition is more like Yuki. Not 1-to-1 though. Also, like withdrawal. Whoa!
Yeah, Koru-san tells me she likes me.
Oh, do you see the fade in?
Yeah.
The sort of like. Shh.
Are there any other texts?
Yuki! 吉川来たのか？
うん、元気そうだよ。
あ、そうだ。テスト範囲変わったこと言ったっけ？
メールで見たよ。もう最悪だよ。でも結局苦手なことは変わらないしね。
吉川、ちょっといいか？
うん。
This hurts. Oh, this really hurts. I was hoping she'd develop feelings for the other guy.
I kind of feel like they've been hinting at it, but...
私たちの恋人ごっこはきっとここでおしまいだろう。話って何？寒いよ。早く中戻ろう。私、堀にノート返さなきゃいけないんだけど。
メール。
ああ、河野さんの話。
俺さ、あの人に返事いらないって言われたんだけど。
は？え？いらない？
うん。なんか、俺と吉川が付き合ってるって勘違いしてて、ただ言いたかっただけらしい。
トール、その時言わなかったの？勘違いしてるよって。
そんな別に、どうしても否定しなきゃいけないことでもないし、それに、吉川と約束したことだから。
じゃあ、約束なんてなかったら、トールはなんて返事するつもりだった？
俺に河野さんはもったいないでしょ。釣り合わねえ。
That's sweet.
あの人は絶対もっと似合う人がいるって。
そっか。じゃあもう食べれないね。桜色のクッキー。
そうだな。
てっきりこの人は優しいあの人の隣に行ってしまうのだと思っていた。
吉川最近作ってくんないじゃん。黒焦げクッキ
ー。うるさいな。もう焦げないもん。私はずるい。 河野さんは美味しいクッキーをたくさん作って勇気を出して話しかけて振られるって分かっていても自分の気持ちをちゃんと伝えた。なのに私は逃げてばかりだ。今だって二人が付き合わないって分かってほっとしてるくせに受け入れてもらえなかったらと思うとはっきりさせることが怖くてたまらない。でも私だってトールの一番そばにいたい。
Kind of like, if I can't have him, I don't want anyone else to
わ
either.
がままばっかりだな私。あの人が温かな桜なら私はきっと積もって泥だらけの冷たい雪だ。
Oh, Yuki.
吉川の息白くなってる。
今年一番の冷え込みだって。
Closer to the year, she's still wearing a skirt.
雪でも降ってくれればいいんだけどな。去年あんま降らなかったし、今年は少し楽しみでさ。
Snow.
雪なんて降らない方がいいよ。
Our daughter loves
そうか
snow.
雪綺麗じゃん。
綺麗かもしれないけど最初だけだし雪かき面倒だよ。滑るし。
あー、宮村とかこけそうだな。
それに泥だらけの雪がいつまでも残ってたらみんな困るよ。春になって溶けるの待たな
When I
きゃ
lived in
ね。
Michigan, that was really true. It was so beautiful, and then it got so gray and muddy.
It's weird we have no idea what's going on in Toru's head.
春になるから雪が溶けるわけじゃねえだろ。
え？
雪が自分で溶けなきゃいけないって思ってるから溶けていくんだよ。
Science, right?
Science.
どんなに周りが溶けないでくれって思っても雪がそう思い込んでんの。だから溶けんの。わかる？
I thought they were definitely setting up Toru and Kono.
I thought so too.
あったかくなるから溶けるんだよ。
桜が雪に溶けてくださいとお願いしたとでも言うのか？
何を言ってるんだろうこの人は。小学校から理科やり直しなよ。
なんだと？
そんなこと真面目な顔してバカみたい。でも嬉しい。
I'm surprised Tori was subtle
バ
enough
カだな
to
本当
pick
に
up
ト
on
ール
the,
は。
吉川ほどじゃねえよ。
what she was really saying.
今日初めて笑ったじゃん。
なんでわかったの？
わかるよ。寒いから戻るか。
自分から屋上来たくせに何言ってんの？
まあまあ。
So he didn't want to clear up the misconception because... Oh, you see your ear blushed?
ああ、早く雪降らないかな。
Because he's enjoying pretending to date
真
too.
っ白な。
Yeah.
I feel just bad.
彼氏ができたって？
I'm surprised Tori didn't just come out and tell her.
に？
ああ、なんというか最近明るくなった気
Oh,
が
I
する
think
な。
that's just like the
The
weight off her
release.
chest?
Yeah.
逆だよ。じゃあ今日塾だから。
Oh, poor Kono.
彼氏ができたの逆って一体何だ？
Getting rejected, my friend.
彼氏ではなく、しかし明るくなった
Probably
こ
both,
と
honestly.
逆？
I mean, I would be very confused too.
なんで掃除してるの？
ああ、床の消しカスが気になって。
一年生に任せておけばいいのに。律儀ね。
やはり明るくなったよな。まるで何かが吹っ切れたような。
掃除するときは窓開けなきゃ。レミは？
今日は塾の日だよ。いつも窓をレミが開けてくれてたからな。忘れてたよ。ありがとう。あさ、さくら、最近何かあったか？
This is. I thought that was just a like very polite way to say. Did something change for you?
ことがあったってわけでもなさそうだし。
That's very sweet of him to actually even ask.
なんか俺の考えすぎだったらごめん。さくら？
あ、私帰るね。 掃除
I
手
never
伝い
realized
だ
her Sakura, because we call her Kono, so Sakura and Yuki.
いや
They did it on
They did a-
purpose.
yeah.
なんかあったんじゃないかって。
別に何もないの。告白する前に振られちゃった。そんだけ。そんだけ。
Oh, poor little Kono. I feel so bad for her.
マジでバカだな。頭が
What a
悪い。
moron. He's got to be stupid.
さくらを選ばないなんてどこの男だそいつは。大学者だ。
That was sweet.
だろ
Aww. Aww. My heart hurts.
I really like Sakura.
同級生が声を上げて泣くところなんて初めて見た。誰も悪くないから辛いんだ。
Yeah. It's only because, like, we were trying to read narrative structure and playing metagames because it's a story.
Yeah.
But, I mean, real
Oh.
life, this type of stuff happens all the time. It
Did you see
started
that at the
snowing.
end?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, maybe Sakura and Pinky can get together then. And they can be the glasses power couple.
I mean, I guess. I do want Kono to find somebody.
Their
I
hair
want her-
colors are complementary colors.
I want her to see herself as beautiful, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I'm like, just getting that external validation from a relationship isn't necessarily the healthiest way to get it.
Yeah. She
So-
was very brave though.
She was so brave.
She did such
I was
a good
so
job.
proud of her.
I think that's why it felt like that was what we were narratively leading to.
Yeah.
And I guess in retrospect, it really didn't do much to indicate that Toru was interested in Sakura.
No.
It was really just
He was nice to her.
the way that he was
Friendly.
nice.
Yeah.
But there was really no difference in how he treated Yuki versus Sakura. But I thought that they, like, just narratively, because we got it. I mean, honestly, I'm realizing that so much of the way that I perceive stories is based on whose POV I see first.
Yeah.
Rather than, like, any type of, what would be the word? Like, there's nothing objective. It's just which story I see first.
And which one do you ship more? Yeah.
Well, often I'd say that, like,
It's the
the
first
first
one.
one is the one that I usually,
Yeah.
the vast
Where
majority
you
of
get
the time.
their inside, so
Yeah.
you connect with them, so you see things from their perspective, so you're rooting for them.
Because, I mean, if we had not gotten Kano's perspective, I don't think that I would have been, like, so invested in Yuki and Toru together.
Yeah. I think it's hard for me, too, because I feel like I feel like it would be really hard for Yuki to be like, oh, yeah, I know Toru was in love with Hori forever, and so now he likes me, but I'm, like, his second pick. You know, that would be really hard for me, too.
Yeah, in actuality, I think what happened was that he hadn't thought of it, and then they started pretending to date, and he was like, wow, I like this.
Yeah.
Which is different, and it's
Yeah.
better. But I agree with the same type of thought process.
Yeah, it happened to my sister and her friend, where the friend liked a boy that liked my sister, and this was when they were very young, right? But then the boy did change his mind and started liking the friend, and now they're married, and, like, everything's great, and, like, they're all still friends and everything. Again, they were very young; they were like 14.
Yeah.
But it's still, like, always felt a little weird to me that, like, because of that, you know what I mean? And I feel like that like, I mean, it obviously succeeds. They have a wonderful relationship, but that would, like if you liked my friend and then started liking me, that would bother me.
It's just the order of operations.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's the who comes first thing. I don't know. Just talking a lot through my feelings here.
Yeah. I feel sad for Sakura, but again, I don't really feel, and even from, like, Yuki's perspective, I guess there was the fact that she told Sakura that they were dating because she knew it would hurt her. That was the only thing that I think.
I don't know necessarily just that, though, because I do feel like they had been faking it And she was like, yeah, we're dating because like we've been faking it this whole time and now we're gonna keep faking it.
Yeah.
So there's like it's like a mixed moral thing in there, right? Like I don't, and then she felt really bad because she saw how much it hurt her. Maybe I misread it.
But
maybe
like
I'm
also
projecting how much I want to like Yuki, so I'm twisting the narrative.
I know I like Yuki. I thought that nothing has made me dislike Yuki. It was just kind of, it was an interesting way that they wrote this specific love story.
Yeah, I think I was shipping Kono and Toru more though. I think I was.
I was too, but I was doing it definitely because that's what came first, and it seemed like they were doing that build.
Yeah.
Because usually I'd say that if like there's a love interest and it coincides with character growth, then usually that's in the story structure. It's like, yes, and now they're happily ever after, you know?
Yeah.
And so I was rooting for Sakura so hard that then that structure was what was happening. So then I thought like, oh, well then of course like she'll end up with the boy who kind of like helped give her the little extra push.
Yeah.
And
he's the one who saw her.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what but
I was rooting for that.
I was rooting for it too, but I also
still liked Yuki, and then
I don't even have
Yuki.
I know I don't really have a problem with it or anything. It's just
it hurts.
it was not the beats that I was expecting, so I was kind of taken back. But like Toru has just been nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't do anything.
He was just nice.
Yeah. I'm curious if he'll tell Yuki he likes her or not, or
at some point
fake dating.
They're like, dang, it's really crazy how committed we are to this bit because now we're married. Dang, we're really committed to this bit because we had a kid. Like, are we gonna tell everyone we've just been pretending? Like they're like 90 and they've got grandkids.
We
like,
were pretending.
Guys, we were actually pretending
we were
this
never
whole
really
time.
Dating.
We were never dating at all ever. What do you mean? You've been pretending for 70 years. Snow, Yuki. Maybe not though. Maybe it is just
地味
winter.
に一人っ子率高いわよね。
Oh yeah.
うちは弟がいるけど、
うちはお姉ちゃん。
確かにそうかも。でも一番驚きなのは週に下がいるってことだな。なんだよ、知らなかったのか？ちょ待って、そんなにいねえよ。この前週の家に寄った時チラッと見たんだけど。ただいまー。お邪魔します。
おかえり。うるさくしないでよ。
はいはい。
触んないで。
His mini me.
あ、どうも。
そう3つ違い。
もっとこういう妹だと思ってた。
Exact
似てる
opposite.
けどちょっとツンツンしてたな。
そっか、井浦ってお兄ちゃんなんだ。お兄ちゃんなんだ。
家じゃ割と落ち着いてるよ、あいつ。
そうなんだ。
He has for how big of a personality he has.
I know.
この後バーガー食べ行こうぜ。
あんたもっとしっかりしなさいよ。
Because he's a big brother? Is that a trope?
Ice Princess. Now I'm thinking it's not about Yuki, it's about Shu's little sister.
Oh, I think you're right.
We've been wondering too, because like Shu, they like have him come in and be super impactful and then have nothing to do with the story.
I know.
He's just like, what's up, my guys? I'm
got
still
his own
here.
arc.
Yeah, for reals. He's got green damn hair. He stands out like a person with green hair or a person holding a carrot inexplicably in a reaction.
ゆうらくんって面白いですね。
ねえねえ、柳くんってさ、いつも敬語だよね。
そうですか？
確かに初めて会った時からずっとそうだね。
癖でつい。
でもユキにはタメ口。
そうなの？
うん、この間。バイバ
あ、はい。じゃあ。
柳バイバイ。柳バイバイ。
He can't.
バイバイ。
バイバイって言った。かわいい。
すげえなレミレミ。いろんな意味で。
She bullied him into it.
ホリ。
Social pressured him into it.
何あれ？
綾崎さんに振り回される柳くんの図。
二人とも帰るの？バイバイ。
うん。柳くんもまたね。
はい。
じゃあ。
また明日。
She's like,
ね
Oh
なんで
no.
でしょう。
こっちが聞きたい。
じゃあ柳さん、みんなのことを名前で呼びなよ。俺アカネって呼ぶ。
こういう時井浦の性格が羨ましくなる。
アカネも俺のこと名前で呼んでよ。
友達のこと名前で呼んだことはあんまりないの
Ever in
で、
his life.
急にはちょっと難しいです。
ダメだよ、敬語禁止。はい、今から敬語禁止。
not allowed.
柳を困らすなよ、シュウ。
ああ、いえ、別に困っているわけじゃ。はい。できたらこういう他人みたいな距離っていうか、こういうの自分でも嫌なんですけど、石川くんとも宮村くんとも、もちろん堀さんたちとも仲良くしたいんですが。
ん？何してんの？面白いメンバーで。
柳、実は俺たちも最近までそんなに仲良くなかった。でも今ではこんなに仲良しなんですね。
Yes, you get bullied by us.
俺でも生徒会長にそこまでできねえよ。
井浦くんが引いてる。石川くんと宮村くんすごい。
戦国、俺たち仲良しだよな。はあ？すぐ仲良くなれたよな。
Like we have to be.
仲良しって、なんか、仲良しに決まってるだろう。みんな、柳くんも。
さすが会長。
なんだこれ。私ユキんとこ行くな。
仲良し。
仲良しは何でもじゃんけんで決めるんだぜ。
嘘をつくな石川くん。
そうだよ。会長が負けちゃう。
君の方が弱いだろう。
そうなんですか？
さあ。
俺、じゃんけん弱くないよね。
自覚なしか。
いつもジュースじゃんけん負けてるだろ君。
じゃあ、今度は勝つよ。
じゃあ、石川くんのこと、トールって呼んでいいですか？
おう。
俺は俺は
一人ずつ慣れていきます。
次俺に慣れてよ。
石川くんも、柳くんのこと茜って呼ぶの？
俺だけ名字呼びじゃおかしいだろ。まあ、すぐには無理だけど。
何？
別に。
Beef, beef.
俺の中で柳くん、ブラックリストかも。
なんでブラックリスト？
嘘。
What?
ごめんごめん。
そういう冗談はやめろよ。
Poor prize.
宮村くん。取りませんよ。
なんだ？
I'll take his
柳
friends
になんか
away.
取られたのか？
何取られたの？
なんか取られていじけてたのか？
うるせ
You feeling jealous?
なんだ
Yeah.
お？
バカ。
Like they fulfill similar roles in the friend group type of thing?
Yeah.
出ていった。結局何だったん？
He's like, I'm the spacey, clumsy introvert in this friend group.
Who's also secretly really good looking.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
know
That's
it.
actually, you know what? They do check a surprising number of similar boxes, don't they?
だからそんなことないって。
いえ、でも。
I think they just draw everybody well.
河野さ
河野さ
ん。ねえ、俺の方がちょっと高いでしょ？
ん、同じくらいですよね。
何？喧嘩してるの？
違うよ。なんか茜が突然背伸びたって言うから。
宮村くんがそんなことないって言うから。
喧嘩じゃない。
違うよ。茜より俺の方が背高い。
宮村くんだって170ないじゃないですかって言ったらなんか。
宮村くんが余計なこと言うから。それに柳くんも突っかからないの？
It's parenting.
They are very similar.
先に謝った。
Let's dye their hair and put contacts in.
ずるくないですよ。ごめんなさい。
あ、また。
またも何も素直に。
仲いいんだ。宮村くんと柳くん
Is
っ
that
て。
what this is? He's like, I'm the nice, good-looking, friendly guy in the group.
さだ、これは？
普通。
じゃあこれは？
普通。
おう、結構平気になってきたな。
おい、友達に向かってこれとはなんだこれとは。 そうだそうだ。
Oh, we are friends now?
沢田がどこまで男子になれたか知りたくて。
ああ。
戦国までは平気。
え、俺そんな上位なの？やったー。
So Toru and Prez are nice, and then Shindo just shows up sometimes. It's scary. And Ayura is very loud. This is very true.
沢田さん、お菓子あるよ。
Oh, they're gonna
Can
bribe?
her.
沢田さん、チョコ食べる？チョコ。全部食べていいよ。
This might teach you the wrong lessons.
俺なんか手から
Always look for older men to give you handouts of candy.
手伝ってくれたぞ。
She eating them right out of my hand. What is she, a bird?
なんなんだ。
三浦君、静かに。静かにね。何？ごめん、ちょっと聞こえない。あ、沢田さんだ。やだ。え、沢田さん、俺だよ。井浦だよ、沢田さん。
Nope. Yura.
He said be
井浦君
quiet.
学習をしろ。
何を？
She's like a cat.
沢田、井浦君も悪気があるわけじゃないし、いい人だよ。
宮村。いや、いい人とか悪気がないとか、あんまり関係ないから。
ごめん、井浦君無理だわ。
あと、
He's just too
声が
loud.
うるさい人も。
That's so
That's very mean.
loud
Oh.
and annoying.
I never thought I would see her holding to
I know.
Miyamura like that.
Look at how she's clinging to him.
喉がイガイガする。
何？井浦風邪？ケンケン言ってんじゃん。
寒気もないし、声出ないだけ。
これだけ見るといつもの井浦。
ただちょっと、全身だるい。
風邪だよ、帰れ！ほら、熱あるじゃん。
何この測り方、何この測り方、もっと優しくしてゲホゴホゴ、ハンドで潰れた。
あんまり帰るの招待しろよ。周りに映さないようにね。
Oh, maybe he doesn't like being home. Oh. Remember they said, Toru said he's much quieter at home?
How she walks when she's by herself is so grumpy.
Oh, she's carrying a box.
Oh.
I know, I thought she was also like...
Aww. So she falls for him once he loses his voice?
周りに映さないようにね。
That's gonna be one of the weirdest interactions for her.
Oh, she thinks that she hurt his feelings, which would be understandable.
昨日家帰ってうがいして早く寝たら即治った。
Gargled mouthwash?
コングラ。
チュレーションまで行ってよ。いやー、風邪が治ってコングラチュレーションもおかしいけど。
受験生の妹いるんでしょ？映してないでしょ？沢田さん？井浦くんに用事？え、井浦くんが怒ってる？
She has become the sounding board for the whole
I
gang.
know.
怒るの？怒ってるところ見たことないけど。待って、本当に怒ってるの？井浦くん笑ってるみたいだし、大丈夫だと。
Very loud.
It sounds like in Wizard of Oz when the Wicked Witch of the West is
Oh,
like flying out of the tornado.
井浦くんに嫌われるのは嫌？
あれ、河野さんと沢田さんじゃん。あ、宮村はいないよ。堀さんはいるけど。河野さんと何話してたの？てか内緒話だったらごめんね。あ、昨日あれから大丈夫だった？結構科学室って2年の教室から離れてるし、授業に遅れてたら大変だなと思って。ああ、また嫌われた。
井浦くん、タイミングがうるさい。
タイミングすら。
Oh, she's still there?
She's hiding.
Only a mild retreat.
She likes him from a distance, and a distance only.
ああ、そう。井浦、
This is
東高校を
this
受
is
け
a
る
little
のか。
dark.
はい。
東ね。どうしてもそこじゃなきゃダメ？いや、もう一ランク落とすとかさ。井浦平均だから、どの教科が特にできるわけでも、いや、それもいいことなんだけどな。まあ、東、もう一度よく考えてだな。
That's such a bummer way to say that advice.
know.
I feel like the same information could have been conveyed in a way that would have been really helpful. It's like, I think it's amazing that you're trying to get into that school. Just so you know, the current performance levels that I'm seeing in your grades, you'd probably want to bring those up a little bit to make sure you can get in. Like, that's so
guidance teacher Wesley.
But I mean, I feel like you could say the
job.
same thing because I know the teacher's trying to just be like, hey, just so you know, I'm seeing a mismatch. Like, you clearly want to achieve this result, but what you're doing right now isn't going to get you there.
Definitely not helping her get there.
But like, I can tell that teacher's trying to do that, but it was done in the like
least helpful way possible.
It wasn't even that bad. It could have been worse. It could have been like, no, dummy, you're not getting in.
Yeah, that's true.
But it wasn't.
It
It
was
wasn't
worse because
it
he was
wasn't helpful.
trying to be nice but not being nice.
元、じいちゃん知らない？
Is that Show? He is so much chiller.
そう。まあいいわ。
私、今日夕飯いらない。
なんで？
今日、志望校先生に言ったら笑われた。
なんで志望校先生に笑われたら夕飯がいらないんだよ。
そういうことじゃなくて。
夕飯は食べなさい。夕飯は食べなさい。
わかったわよ。
元、どこ受けんの？
絶対笑う。
笑わないし、どこ受けるか普通に知りたいし。
東。
笑えねえ！なんかもっと面白い名前の学校だと思ったのに。
先生はそういうことで笑ったんじゃないわよ。私の成績が。
何？笑っちゃうほど悪いわけ？お前さ、教科書とか参考書とかその辺に投げておくから見ちゃったし、勝手に。何度も確認するから教科書のページヨレヨレだし、線いっぱい引いててさ、書き込んでさ。お前は偉いよ。誰だよ元のこと笑った先生って。
He feels like such a
家に連
different
れてこい。
I know.
俺が殴ってやるから。元の代わりに俺が殴ってやるから。
どうしてだってテスト
Maybe she's working too hard.
あるばかりで
Not sleeping.
Or she could have test anxiety.
考えろって友達はみんな学校合格大なのにどうしようお兄ちゃんどうしよう頑張っても頑張っても全然ダメ私
That would be so awful as a parent or older sibling, seeing your child or sibling working so hard and still not being able to get the results they want. Because usually it's just like, oh, I'll help you work hard. Here's like a study habit maybe you haven't thought of.
東のさ、制服地味だから。受からなかったらランク下がるけど、片桐来ればいいんじゃね。制服割と可愛いから、もっと似合うよ。お前のやれるとこまでやってみな。夕飯いっぱい食べろよ。
And not eating won't help.
He was so sweet.
堀さん、お願いがあるんだけど。
Man, his voice isn't even the same.
I know.
I wonder if there's a lot of pressure at home or responsibility at home, and that's why he's like, he didn't really want to go home. He gets to relax at school and be more
himself.
Like maybe even a more exaggerated version of himself because he feels so like
free.
I don't know. I'm very curious. Their dynamic was strange to me. The siblings.
I think fairly normal, but like tension.
あ、もとこちゃん？お兄ちゃんに言われてきたんでしょ？
I hope that there's something that she can do. Like, I hope there is something that they can figure out.
お邪魔
Like, tactically.
Yeah.
階段上がって真正面が私の部屋だから適当に座ってて。飲み物を持ってくるね。あ、はい。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。三人兄弟なのかしら。
Nope.
勉強を教えるの？私が？井浦の妹に？
っていうか、東高レベルに達してるのか見てほしいっていうか。
You know, I will say too, I know this is an odd thing, but sometimes I have a harder time telling what ages characters are and then attributing the correct age-appropriate, like, expectations.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to study in middle school.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't know, like, if
I didn't know how to study either.
If there had been, we don't have testing to get into high schools typically in the U.S. unless it's like an incredibly elite, unusual school. Like, typically, I didn't have to test into my high school. I was just in that district, so I went to that school.
Yeah, I didn't learn study habits till I was in high school.
And it's one of those things where now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh yeah, there was a lot that I remember I had to learn in having to learn how to study, but I wouldn't be able to articulate it because it's something that I did when I was probably like 13 or 14.
Yeah.
And then I just did it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I did not know how to study in middle school.
Yeah, that's interesting.
My parents would get so frustrated with me. My, the way I like to study? When my parents would help me and they would like ask me questions and quiz me
You
and
like
stuff.
to run around the dining table.
I would run around and march around the dining table while they would ask me questions, and it drove my dad insane. I've always
Just
been like that.
sit
I don't like being still. It's crazy that we were able, like, I don't like
can sit
sitting
and watch.
still. That's what.
He had a carrot earlier shaking it around.
I ate it.
それくらいならいいけど。
ダメだったらダメってはっきり言っちゃってよ。
いいの？
冗談だけど、勉強の相手してやって。受験まででいいからさ。
わかった。お兄ちゃんの顔だ。
お待たせ。ココア飲める？あ、どうも。
Absolutely.
Helps blood flow to your
まと
brain.
こちゃんお兄ちゃんに似てるね。よく言われない？
はあ、私もお兄ちゃんもあんまり喋んない暗いタイプだから。
His VA has so much fun.
教科書とかいろいろ。ノートとかも持ってきたんですけど。
ああ、いらないわ。初めて来た家で集中して勉強なんてできないでしょ。お話ししようか。今日はお休みの日ね。
お休みですか。
もとこちゃんが緊張しなくなったら勉強を始めるわ。話し相手を増やしたかったら高校生と小学生の男もいるわよ。
お兄ちゃん、さっきの人誰？
友達の妹のもとこちゃん。勉強しに来たんだよ。
It's sweet of Hori to agree to this.
Yeah, very because she's taking
今
time
日の
to
カ
do
ッ
it.
プケーキはバナナ。お
Oh, I
勉強
love
頑張られ
banana
て応援しよう
cupcakes.
ね。
そうなの？今の中学生って全員携帯持ってるの？
Elementary schoolers now sometimes.
みんな普通に持ってますよ。
へえ。
あ、でも私クラスの人にあんまりアドレス教えてないからお兄ちゃんからしかメール来ない。
仲いいんだね。
よくないですよ。いつも短文だし、帰りが遅くなると怒ったメールしかしてこないし、たまに同じ家の中にいてもメールしてくるし。
仲いいよ。
私、お兄ちゃんに嫌われてませんか？
It is weird how he is at home versus
おい、シ
school.
ュウ、どれだけ悩んでんだ。
I don't think that's that unusual though.
I don't think so
I've
either.
seen the opposite dynamic more, where somebody is more introverted outside of the
school.
home, and at home they can be a little bit more of a
Extrovert.
Looney Tune.
Yeah.
I was more like Shu.
Really?
Because
Yeah.
I was much more quiet at home than at school.
バカ、自分で選べよ。
じゃあ一番大きいので。
大きさはどれも同じで。
じゃあ一番高いやつ。
妹に渡すの？
もらってくれっかな。
でも妹に買ったんでしょ？大丈夫だって。
That's thoughtful. How much time do they
雪
have?
降ってきた。
俺、
私、
あいつに
お兄ちゃんに
嫌われてないといいな。
Oh, that's the
Dive into a
end?
Sibling relationship.
I thought we were gonna get the whole story.
Hori was so sweet
Yeah,
with her.
for
and,
reals.
like,
That's
I would
wonder-
not have been that patient. I'd be like, we got to get to work now.
I wonder if that means that it is something with like, what's the right word? There's this test anxiety. I can't remember what it's called. There's a specific thing where you get you remember and retain all the information and you can recall it really well under lower stress. But then when you get into the test, you get worked up and you can't recall what you've studied. But it's not because you didn't actually learn it. It's just because of your like emotional state while you're taking the test.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a is it text anxiety? There's a specific term for it. It doesn't feel right.
I think it's test anxiety.
I mean, what that describes it. I just don't know if that's the word for it.
What's interesting to me is it sounds like she doesn't have very many friends at school, but then she wants to go where her friends are going, she said?
I thought the same thing.
I thought that was
Maybe she's
odd.
like hoping that they can become friends or
Yeah,
something.
if she goes to the same school
Yeah.
as they do.
I hope not. I don't know. That would be kind of a sad reason if it doesn't
I think
manifest.
it's a sad reason too. Because like sometimes you just don't click with people, and forcing that friendship isn't necessarily like the best solution.
Yeah. I'm very hooked. It's crazy how they can get me invested in characters very quickly.
I know.
I'm glad we're getting some focus on Shu too, because he's been a major like character, and he, as we've learned, like if a character has a noticeable character design, they're important.
Yeah.
And he's been so slow rolled.
I know.
But all the other characters talk. I felt like I've had people like this in real life where I've had people that I haven't really met personally, that I've had multiple different people that I'm friends with like talk to me about because they're a significant person in their lives.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I don't know.
that's how I felt. I was like,
Who
it
is this
feels
guy
like you're
keeps
supposed to
popping
be
up?
in my life because I keep getting all like tangential information about you. You
Yeah,
know?
absolutely.
Like I have I have second degree separation from you in multiple different ways.
It
like
feels like we should be friends.
Yeah,
but
it
I
feel- it
still
always felt that
actually
way.
know you.
it's so interesting. I wonder what the backstory is because they were more free and easy at home than I was expecting if there was like an incredibly overbearing parent in the picture.
Yeah.
But I guess maybe they just weren't home.
Maybe one of them just got moody, and then their relationship became a little bit more distant, and then they like started just being moody to each other.
Maybe it could be as simple as like Shu switched from middle school to high school, and he was like, "Oh, I want friends. So if I want friends, and I didn't have friends in middle school, I'll need to start acting differently." And he like, maybe he sort of
Built himself up.
learned how to be more extroverted, which might have been more of his nature naturally, but he never like worked those muscles. I don't know.
Or the opposite, where he's like, "Oh, people like me more and are more friendly to me when I act this way, but then at home I just relax and become." Like,
Yeah, something like that. Like maybe, like you're saying, maybe he's more of a natural introvert, but it takes energy. So when he's with his sister, who has real intimacy with, he's
more chill.
more chill.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's just like compartmentalized and like this is the role for his little sister.
Yeah. Yeah.
And-
They're like, this is how I need to act around her because I'm her brother.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm
It's
very hooked.
interesting. Yeah, I did not think this was a tangent we were going down. It's like,
No.
oh, okay. We have fulfilled our Horimiya relationship. So now we're going to dive into literally everybody else's personal life.
It's kind of nice. I like it.
It is nice. It's slice of life, like you guys said.
It feels like it feels a lot like high school or summer camp
Oh,
or
it's
college.
very real. I feel like it does such a good job. making it
Even when
realistic.
you get like sort of those random like there's 6 of us in a room, we all just happen to be here, and we're just like blah 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 blah. Like what's happening here? Like we're just goofing off, everyone together. It's fun.
It's cute. It's fun. All
I
right.
hope that they study. I mean, I'm sure that they are.
I hope.
It feels I know we're only getting the times that are fun, but I'm almost part of me's like, what's happening? Are we learning?
Are we actually going to school?
Yeah.
Doing what we're supposed to be doing here. I don't know if I wanted to get into it because if they're her friends are going there, yes. But if they're like not really her friends, then probably not.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think it would actually benefit
Yeah,
her.
it's painful being around people you don't click with that you wish you did, even when there's not any like negative energy.
Yeah.
You're just like, oh, I wish I feel lonely. I wish there was a connection here.
And there's just
There is no connection. but I'd like to stay around you guys because I'd like for there to be a connection.
Yeah, or it's scary meeting new people because they could be worse than the ones you know.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't realize that there was going to be such variance and like you could have such a sampling bias, and it's like, oh no, this 30-person classroom, you might not
with anybody.
resonate with literally anyone, but I could take you and put you in a different 30-person classroom, and you could have 20 people that you get along with really well.
It's weird, right?
It's weird. It's very weird. I did not get that until I got way older.
I think now that I'm a parent, I see it because like last year, Rose was in a preschool class, and now she's in a new preschool class. It's a lot smaller, so it's just a lot less kids. I'd say it's, I don't know, maybe 2/3 the size of her last class. And I feel like she got along with everybody, or most of the kids, really well last year. And this year, we haven't had our parent-teacher conference yet, so it's hard for me to like judge like how well she's actually getting along with them. But it seems like there's a lot more like quiet personalities in this class, and our daughter's very much an extreme extrovert. And there were big extroverts in her last class, and they were just like...
They were all the extroverts together, yeah.
And so now it's like she's there with a bunch of introverts, and sometimes they just want to play in the sandbox by themselves. And she's like, I want to play interactive games.
Yeah.
And so it's just the clicking isn't there as much. It's kind of my perception so far. Maybe I'm wrong. But like you said, it's like different from class to class on who you can click with, and that's not necessarily a reflection on you. But when you're going through this time, this level, especially middle school, you could be like, there's something wrong with me because I'm not clicking with other people.
You also just haven't had as much of an exposure to different groups of people.
Yeah.
Because like now I understand. So, and this is very random, but like, oh, Wesley's a 30-year-old, and I go to a jiu-jitsu class. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, the composition of the 10 people who happen to show up today are the people that I just haven't happened to have resonated with as much.
Yeah.
That's completely fine. Like, I will just be here to do the activity, and I'm not going to have like a me and the boys vibe type day. But I'm 30, right? And I've been exposed to thousands of people. So I get that. And then it's like, oh, another day, it's like, oh, my 3 people that I got along with really well, they're here. So it's like, we're going to do the activity, and we'll also kind of be like... bouncing off each other a little bit more.
Yeah.
But again, like I have been exposed to thousands of people. I did not understand this at all in middle school. No. I didn't realize how like disparate people are in their dispositions. And then it was like, oh, so if I don't get along with these 10 people, I will never get along with anybody.
Yeah.
That's how it felt.
That's it. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it took me a long time, and definitely until college, and then even more so as I get older, to just be like, oh, this is who I am. This is my personality. I click with some people better than others. I'm going to be nice and friendly to everybody. Yeah. But, like, we just might have awkward pauses in our conversation with when this person and I talk to each other. It doesn't mean I don't like them, and it doesn't mean they don't like me. It just means that we're never going to be, like, super intimate friends. Yeah. And that's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
No one did anything wrong. I always thought, like, oh, something must be wrong.
But I would definitely have interpreted it when I was younger as, oh, they don't like me because we're not getting along. Yeah. Easily. It's not easy to talk with them, therefore they must be holding back and don't like me. Even now, every once in a while, I get that, like, that little voice in the back of my head, and then I'm just like, yeah, if they don't, I don't care.
Yeah, you kind of like, or it's like, oh, maybe they're tired today. Yeah. Or, oh, maybe they're just, sometimes, maybe they're just introverted.
Yeah,
like,
maybe they just have a flat affect, or that's just their nature.
Yeah, maybe they just don't really like small talk or aren't very good at it.
Yeah.
And they're not, like, close enough to me to talk about something that's, like, more substantive or even just more personal.
Yeah, and this is just our perspective because we're more extroverts, right? So, like, I'm sure from their perspective, they could be like, wow, this girl, she's, like, going crazy.
She's demanding so much.
She's demanding a lot of energy. Like, it's hard being around her because she's, like, just going too much.
It's weird because, like, I feel uncomfortable unless I really am close to somebody being in shared spaces quiet together. Unless it's like, oh, we're doing schoolwork or like an activity, right? Or art or something. If there's an activity we're doing, great. But like if we're just sitting in a room, I have a hard time just like sitting in silence with somebody that I'm not incredibly close with.
Yeah, I have a hard time too. I feel the need to fill the silence.
Yeah, I feel
obviously with our.
No way, you guys like to talk. Everybody's so surprised. I'm sure all of you guys, that just knocked you dead. You couldn't believe it.
Yeah, well, I've definitely felt that way at times where there's people who are more extroverted than me, and they're like, even like more sociable and witty, and they're so quick on their feet. and I feel like I can't keep up with them. And then sometimes I feel like I go into like almost quiet shock mode because I'm like, they're going so fast and they're like they're funny. I think they're funny. I admire them, but they probably find me very like boring by comparison because I'm like can't keep up with them. You know
But
what
usually
I mean?
I think people like that like to talk, so they're probably like, this is great. Like
I don't know. I feel I've definitely there's been times in my life where I've been very like intimidated by people, and then I just kind of shut down too. So it's interesting how like so that's an instance of me like not clicking with somebody who's extroverted.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's like the rhythm that you prefer to speak.
Yeah. The
Because
rhythm.
like your dad prefers to speak a lot more slowly.
Yeah.
And if so, like I have learned to talk to him. I match his pace more, and then we have much more conducive conversations. Because if I talk too fast, I can tell that I'm like.
He checks out because he's like, I can't follow what you're saying.
Or just like it's unpleasant for me, my brain to think at this. I have talked to some people. It's rare because I think I talk a little faster than average. But when I do, sometimes I feel like people just talk a little faster than I would prefer. And it's like the gaps to say things.
Yeah,
if
I know who you're talking about when you said that.
Well, especially because like I'm trying to actually listen, and I'm not just trying to like force what I want to say.
Yeah.
And I find that sometimes like I can't listen and then give a response in the gap that they allow me. So then it's not really a conversation.
Yeah. It's a monologue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure other people feel that. I'm sure that's how your dad would feel about talking to me before I learned to like. It's a dance, right? A conversation's a dance, and so like if I'm not matching my dance partner, if I'm dancing too fast for them, then I'm not engaging in the dance correctly, right? Like, and part of that is just finding the speed, and it is harder. It's easier to slow down. I can't make myself speed up.
Yeah.
I can faster than my preferred. I can't go faster than my preferred.
I'm like, this is as fast as I could go.
Yeah, I can't go faster than I can go slower. I think everyone can go slower.
Yeah. So it's interesting. It's just interesting how you click with some people, don't click with others, how conversations can flow or not flow.
And sometimes I found that if I get into a different context with somebody who I've not clicked with, but then we get an introduction from a mutual friend, and we're in a situation that like is conducive for sort of starting to dialogue and talk, sometimes then we do get along. And it's just that there was that like sometimes it's like, oh, we had a hard time clicking one-on-one at first, but then in a group setting where we have mutual friends, we can start clicking, and then
Build
it's like
on
that
that.
Intimacy makes it easier to click one-on-one. Sometimes.
Yeah.
It's crazy how like complex humans are and how we relate to each other, huh?
Yeah.
昨日初めてトールの家行った。
Their friendship
そういう
has come out
話
of
では
nowhere.
全くない。てか、なんかテレビとか普通に壁かかってるし、2階にも3階にも部屋がいっぱい。
Oh, so
庶
he's
民じゃ
rich.
なかったの。どんまい。
何
うるせ金持ち。
ケーキ
今年予約忘れちゃって。
大丈夫だと思うよ。うちそんなに予約取らないから切羽詰まってないし。何のケーキがいい？
じゃあ生クリームのやつがいいな。
オッケー。
I feel like he could make it himself for her if she really needed one.
And I was like, what's the point of dating someone with a bakery?
If you can't get a cake.
If you can't get a little bit of preferential treatment on the reserve list.
じゃあソータとユーナちゃんと。
Like, I'll be honest, if your family ran a turkey farm and I forgot to reserve one, I'd be a little offended if you were like, you can't have a turkey. I'd be like, what? You have a turkey farm and I can't have a turkey? For Thanksgiving. In U.S., that's the traditional meal at Thanksgiving. It's a turkey.
You don't even like
We
turkey.
need to order a turkey. We need to order a turkey. We need to order one.
You don't even like turkey.
Well, but we have a hard time because Stephanie needs to eat birds that have lived a healthy life or she gets sick. It's this weird cosmic karma thing. But we always have trouble because we can't find turkey.
If I eat like the cheap chicken from like Walmart, you know, like those rotisserie chickens, I'll get instant back pain. It's
so weird. It's very bizarre.
I don't know if it's like the antibiotics or
I
don't
think
know.
you're just an empath.
I just empathizing.
It's like an anime power where you like eat the thing and then you understand the thing. Or
I don't know. There's
like
something
that.
in the grocery store chicken, the cheap chicken, that I can't eat.
What are we gonna do? Are we gonna have a chicken?
I just usually the last couple of years I just don't eat it because I don't even like it that much.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
お前宮村君は
Turkey
絶
is
対呼べよ最悪お前いなくてもいいから宮村君は当日確実に呼べよ
聖夜に家から追い出すぞ。
クリスマスか。 イブの前日からちょっと手伝わなきゃいけないかも。
だよね。
うん。でも、時間空いたら来るよ。
いや、無理しなくてもいいよ。多分食べて騒いで終わるから。
ごめんね。
何やっぱ宮村君来ないの？
あ、はい。今日もすぐ帰らないとなんで。
お兄ちゃん来ないの？やだ、お兄ちゃん来てよ。
ごめんね、ソータ。
やだ。
ごめんね。
お兄ちゃん。
宮村君。
お兄ちゃん。
お前らのじゃねえだろ。
宮村君。
I love Sota.
That's very cute.
Now I've gotten used to Dad, and we're not gonna have like some horrible glaring like. I was worried at first when Pops was introduced.
I know.
I was like, is this just like a trauma thing? Now that I know, it's like, no, he's
It's
just a
just
quirky
funny.
guy.
Yeah.
I'm like, this guy's so funny.
He's
Like-
the bestie. You know what's interesting is that, so like in the US, everything shuts down on Christmas. Like there are very few places that stay open. Like very, very few. Ironically, I would say like the places are known for, because we don't keep Christmas. So for us, it's like, oh, if you want to do anything that day, you can't. So
Chinese food.
Yeah, there's Chinese food is usually open.
I think that
Starbucks' locations sometimes will be open.
it depends on the location.
Depends on the location.
We're not Jewish, but I think that there's that old tradition. I might be getting it wrong. I think Jewish people go get Chinese food on Christmas.
I've heard that.
I've heard that. I don't know if it's true or not.
I don't
but
know if it's
I always
true
think
either.
that's kind of a fun tradition.
But those are like the only places that'll be open, and I don't even think grocery stores are.
Not on Christmas.
Not on Christmas.
It's one of the
They
only days they
close.
actually close.
Yeah, I think it's the only day they close. Like even Thanksgiving, they're open like a couple of hours in the
In
morning.
the morning for everybody to panic shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For like, oh, I forgot this last minute thing. But not even on Christmas. And so it's interesting to me because he's like, oh, we're going to be working through Christmas. I would have expected to be like, okay, no, you work up until Friday and then we're shut down for Christmas.
It's probably very different depending on what country you're from
Yeah.
too. I bet there are still. We're probably not able to think about it because we don't celebrate it.
Mm-hmm.
But there's probably something like there's got to be some service that it's like.
Oh well, nurses, doctors.
Oh yeah, the medical for
anything
sure.
medical, EMT,
I'm trying to think something
firefighters,
like,
policemen.
But
they get paid extra to work on those days.
chefs or something. If somebody is a chef that works for
Yeah,
a family,
private chef.
maybe that would be an
Yeah,
exception.
yeah, absolutely.
So that's why I'm
Because
like, oh, if your family bakes and people want the baked goods made that day for their celebrations with their family, I could see that very much being.
yeah, I would have thought cakes would have been like picked up the night before. Like, hey, here's your
Yeah,
deadline
I
to
get
pick
what you're
up your
saying for
cake.
sure.
俺最近まで堀のこと好きだったじゃん。
最近もうとっくに諦めてるものと。
ほんで河野さんともいろいろあったじゃん。
じゃんって言われても詳しく知らない。いろいろってなんだろう。
俺さ、吉川って友達以上だけど付き合うとかそういうんじゃないんだ。
Situationship.
もうとっくに付き合ってるものと。
ほら来たその顔だその顔。どうせ付き合ってると思っていたとでも思っていたんだろうと思っていたところだ。
So I want to listen to the Japanese. Listen to the Japanese.
Okay.
思っていたとでも思っていたんだろうと思っていたところだ。言葉を減らせ。井浦君が混乱する。
甘ってとにかく付き合ってないの。
いやいいけど好きじゃないの？
好きだよ。
Did you see the other guy? Look, there's another guy who's just like, this is some juicy
This might be
conversation.
one of my favorite scenes in the whole show.
覚悟してくれ。
I
やっ
love
ぱり
Tori.
変かこういうの。
変というかまあ驚いた
Surprised
け
you
ど
don't want to tell her?
そのこういうのってさ他人がどう思うかより自分がどう思ってるかが大事なんじゃないの？石川君も吉川さんも今に不満がないならそういうのもありなのかもね。当
You
事
hear
者
the
じゃない。
sage wisdom
Yeah.
music playing in the
わ
background?
からないけどさ。何？
千石さんさすが。
美少女を射止めた恋愛マイスターは言うことが違うだ。
恋愛マイスターってなんだよ。
いたトール。今日ゲームしに行ってもいい？前やった続きしたい。
ゲーム？ああいいよ。大丈夫。
あいや今日は。
ダメ？先客？
いやそういうわけじゃない。そういうわけじゃ。
How vague and mysterious.
まあいいや
What?
いらっしゃい。
都合悪いならいいよ。
いやいずれどうせ。
Oh, you think it's his family, maybe?
いつ見てもでけえな。
Can we see the house?
ただいま。
声ちっさ。
よしか。
Oh, guys, yesterday, what did Lachlan? He came in from outside. He was with grandma or somebody, and he
Yeah,
came in.
Yeah, he was with me.
He was with you. What did he yell?
I don't know. He
You don't
something-
know? It was
I
so
don't.
funny. He yelled, "I'm home,
I think he said,
guys!"
"I'm home, guys." It was
It was
very
so
cute. He's only
sweet.
2.
早く2階行こうぜ。早く早く。
He's trying to smuggle her in. Oh, guys, I just had visions. I don't want this phase of
ああ
life
もう
to
ここ
happen
んち
too
廊下
soon.
長えよ。
Like our kids are gonna smuggle people.
Into our house.
Yes.
It's
We're gonna.
not. It's gonna be hard to smuggle people into our house.
I know we don't have the same difficulties
Yes.
of this massive, but still, doesn't this like? Would you? I don't want this.
No.
I don't want to smuggle people.
My parents built their house when I was like 13 years old, and they had the option to put in a second staircase, and I wanted them to put in that second staircase so badly, but mostly because I just wanted to be able to smuggle food from the kitchen upstairs without having to take it past my dad's office, which is right next to the staircase. So like my sister and I would like, we had this like loft area that looked down on the living room, and we could like throw food up over into the loft area and then run up the stairs to get it. But obviously you couldn't throw things like containers of ice cream because they'd explode everywhere, right? So we got very creative smuggling food upstairs to eat it. Anyway, that's my short story on why I wanted a second staircase. He could use one to smuggle people into his house.
もしかしてお母さんとかお父さんいるのかな。私を見せるのが嫌とか。
悪いな吉川。せかしちゃって。
トールごめんね。私イケメンじゃなくて。
何？え？吉川メンズなの？え、何の話？
だってトール。なんで今鍵かけたの？
え？なんでって。
なぜネクタイを緩めるの？
いや部屋入ったらいつも外してるじゃん。吉川。どうぞ。いや別に何もしねえけど、吉川怖かったらこの部屋いたくないでしょ。
She's like, I was okay with it though.
わかんねえな。
違う。別に嫌とか怖いとか思ってないけど。
え、あ、そうなの？
あ、うん。
え、あ。
The color.
忘れてた。
あれなんでドア閉めちゃうのかな。お友達？
そうお友達来てるから勝手に開けないで。
お母さんお母さん。
あら、何かお飲み物をお持ちしないと。
いらない。
Strong mama.
ねじ込んどる。
そういうわけにもいかないでしょ。
トール、迷惑なら私帰るよ。
いいから吉川はそこにいろ。
はい。
吉川さんっていうの。ケーキは好きかしら。
She's pretty.
はい。
今お持ちしますね。
いいって別にそんな。
So Mama Jeans didn't put up a fight. That's
No.
what we know. Tori is just a daddy boy.
誰？っていうか。
Yeah, she is tall.
じゃあ準備してくるわね。
うん。あと勝手に部屋に入ってこないでよ。
What if
ケ
she's
ー
a
キ持
model
って
or
くるなら
something?
早くしてよ。
はいはい、せっかちなんだから。
お母さん。
まさか。
Oh.
家の中手伝ってくれてる人。ヤシロさん。もうね、すっごい聞いてくんの吉川のこと。この間一緒に歩いてた子誰？いつも部屋に呼んでる子誰？ってちょっと変わった人なの。
誰？自分のこと？
だからなんで勝手に入ってくるかな。
まあまあ、ショートケーキとチーズケーキどちらがいいか
You
しら。
get to choose?
あ、チーズケーキ。
ん？トールくん、変なことしたら奥様に言いますよ。
ヤシロさんが帰ってきたからもうしねえよ。
何かあったら声かけてね。
She got like big sister energy.
ごめん。なんか女子連れてきたことにテンション上がったみたいで。いい人なんだよ。ヤシロさんが帰ってきたからもうしねえよ。
帰ってこなかったら
吉川。何またスイッチ入ってる。どうしたの？
なんでもねえよ。なに？じっと見んなよもう。あ。
ゲームするんでしょ？
する。
I was so surprised in the conversation with the other guys where he was like, yeah, I think I'll just like leave it like it is, the relationship as is. That surprised me because I would think that if he was truly into her, he would kind of want to escalate things, like at least to the point of kissing. You know what I mean? So it's, and I think he does, but it's weird that he said he didn't. You know what I mean?
こそクリアするぞ。トール、電源コードつないで。
今はこれで満足だな。
He doesn't want to ruin it?
ここのケーキ美味しいからいっぱいどうぞ。
Do you think? Yeah. That's fun.
That was cute.
It's nice to know that they have a good reputation.
あー、レミ。
何やってんだ。
ごめん。
Why is he so?
ねえ。
Roommate?
クリスマスうち来てくれるでしょ。
Oh, is he avoiding her because of this?
クリスマスうち一緒に。
レミ、うちじゃダメ？
私の部屋がいいの。
いや、やだ。
With everybody there, so much more uncomfortable.
泣かしてんじゃねえ。レミちゃん大丈夫？
ショックだったよね。
宮村やったれ。デコに一発かましたれ。よっしゃ
まず理由を聞こうよ。
君たちは知らないからそんなことが言えるんだ。俺だってこんなこと言いたくないさ。でも
Whoa!
Oh!
いらっしゃい。
She got insects and dead bugs everywhere.
カマキリが俺を見ている。
違うの。あれはお父さんので片付けとくから。
Who's her dad? Charles Darwin?
I don't know. Why does he have
I
all
think
the
it's actually
bugs?
kind of cool. If I'm going to be honest, I think it's kind of cool. Do you think it's kind of cool?
Not my
I
house.
think it's kind of cool. I like the
今日
naturalistic
終業
stuff.
式だったんでしょ。あれは？
まあ見てよほら、美術と体育以外行こうよ。
京子は俺に似て勉強できるからな。
そうね。数学だけは100歩譲って、もうあなたにかもね。
おい、なんで譲るんだ。
でもなんだか感慨深いわね。
何が？
おい、ゆりちゃん、聞いてる？
だって京子、次成績出るときはあなた卒業じゃない。そうか。
Then
来
Horimiya
年
will
の
get
4月には
separated.
高校生じゃなくなってるんだ。
お姉ちゃん見て見て。
おお、頑張ったのね。
来年の今頃、私は何をしてるんだろう。
I wonder what that'll be like for
卒
Sota.
業。卒業したら私は。
見えてる？ねえこれ見て。
おい、数学、さっきの数学。
お姉ちゃん聞いてる？
うるさい。ありがとうございました。
Who is she taking the cake to? Hori?
That's what my first thought was.
大きなツリーだな。
上見てたら転ぶわよ。
吉川さんのお姉さん。
That's
今日メガネじゃないのね。
that could be weird.
実はコンタクト買ったんです。
いいわね。私も少し考えようかな、コンタクト。
買ってあげましょうか？コンタクト。
That's
なん
nice.
で？
クリスマスですよ、今日。
高校生にコンタクトをもらう大学
She's only a college student, and he's a senior, so it's not that.
It's
weird.
that's very weird. So he's like 18,
He's like 18
and she's
she's
what,
like
20? She could be 22?
She's like 19.
No.
She's like
If she's
18
19,
also.
that's fine. But if she's like
22?
22,
今日はスーツなんですね。
ああ、就活。
she's interviewing for jobs.
んどい。
Don't ship
妹は
it.
バカなくせに遊びまくってるし。いいのよ、本当のことなんだから。存分に笑ってちょうだい。マジでバカなのよ。
いや、
That's so mean.
なんか買ってきてやろうか。
つうか兄ちゃん邪魔だよ。テレビ見えねえだろうが。どけ。
Oh, he's got the cozy
んだ
blanket.
とこら、ぶっ殺すぞクソガキ。鼻かんだティッシュぐらいちゃんと捨てろや、バカ。
These are very fair.
俺じゃねえよ。いい子が引っ張り出すんだよ。
こいつ。
Well, that was wholesome.
Aww.
元、そろそろ飯にするぞ。
あ、うん。ん？すごいごちそうだ。
They seem so very alone though.
標本くらい我慢しなって。7時に来いって言われたんでしょ？もう6時半だよ。
さくらはクリスマス一人か。
毎年一人を仏教だから。
Fair. Okay. Don't feel bad then.
ちょっと。
だって見たこともない虫と食事なんかできないよ。
一緒にいるのは虫じゃなくてレミよ。
She's like such a good friend.
私ももう一回3年生やろうかな。高一、早く卒業しなよ。
じゃあ言うなよ。
Oh, he did not.
待ってて。1年だけ。
1年だけだよ。
だから宮村は忙しいんだってば。
それを連れてくんのがお前だろうが。
It seems like almost everybody is eating like takeout food from
Yeah.
someplace.
営業妨害だろうが。あ、でもケーキ届けに来るらしい。
ああ、マジか。
寄って行ってくれるかしら。
Nope.
玄関で帰
We're
るん
gonna
じゃない
try.
I think I
So
know who's
double
bringing
get
the
best
cake.
shot.
別に寂しくなんかないわよ。
あんたじゃなくてうちの家族よ。
It's crazy how he's been fully adopted by the family.
ありがとう。宮村だ。
おー、宮村くん来たー。
He did
こんば
come.
んは。
お兄ちゃんトランプしよう。
宮村くん。
でもすぐ帰
Even
らないと。
Sota's friend is like,
手
Miyamura.
が冷たいじゃないか。温まっていきなさい。
あったかいもの出すわね。
じゃあそれ飲んだら帰ります。
やったー。ババ抜きした。
去年とはえらい違いね。
We taught our daughter old maid, and that was a bad idea. She cried so
She did
hard.
not like
she got
it.
the old maid, and she was like, "What do I do now?"
Never wants to play it again.
本当もう帰ります。
じゃない。
じゃあ。
It's not. It's that. At least it's not the opposite. This is a good problem. There's good problems and bad problems. You always get problems. You can.
Dad's
No
putting his
follow.
shoes
じ
on.
ゃないわよ。
いいよ、寒いし。
行くの。寒くない。
She wants quality time.
Yeah.
雪が静かになってる。
It does muffle things.
No, she does not have a coat though.
Yeah.
Why no
おじさんも
coat,
静
Hori?
かになってる。
Oh, he's got his apron. Look.
Oh yeah.
もう少しで卒業だね。
そうまだ先じゃない？
私はさ、私まだ全然宮村のこと知らないけどさ、何も知らないけどさ。
堀さん、俺さ、堀さんのこと何も知らないけど。
私卒業しても宮村と
一緒にいたい。
That's a big deal.
That is a big deal.
That's a
そう
big
いうのっ
deal.
てダメかな。なんか言ってください。
じゃあ
Just chat.
結婚しよう。
Whoa! Whoa!
That was
Not just okay.
Okay.
Not just chop.
Woo, that was a
That's an escalation. Whoa.
初帰ります。
私が幸せにしてあげるよ。
は？
だから私が宮村を幸せにしてあげるっつってんのよ。
いや、普通曲でしょ。
あんたじゃ無理よ。私わがままだし、家事と勉強以外できないし、人に優しくないし。だからあんたじゃ無理なのよ。
そんなことないと思うけど。でもじゃあよろしくお願いします。
いや、こちらこそ。
Are we engaged? Did we just get engaged?
It feels, I don't know if it's different culturally, but it feels like after a proposal, you then shake hands and you're like, great.
Good job.
Great doing business with you. I'll send you a catch up on what we just discussed.
For the agenda.
The main points.
はい。はい。
I feel like we should hug or kiss or something.
ごめん。店戻るね。
Now that we're engaged and all.
She doesn't even have long pants on.
I
She's
know.
gonna freeze. We're such parents now.
If this was a different movie, I'd be worried about her.
Yeah, you're engaged now.
I feel like she has a weight off her chest.
顔だけ熱い。
Now she needs to get a weight on her finger.
Well, now I have a whole bunch more questions. So, what is the
Do we
like?
have an after credit scene?
Is there?
Double click it. Let's see. Double click.
Oh.
初詣って毎年行ってる？
一応堀さんは？
We're jumping to New Year's.
人が空いたなーって頃に。ねえ、今年はさ、一緒に行かない？なんて書いてあった？
落ち着いて頑張れみたいな。
本当にそれで合ってる？
まあ俺は堀さんがこれからも笑っててくれる
あー
それでいい。
何？よく聞こえなかった。
何も
そう？
何も言ってねっす。
私も宮村が笑っててくれれば何でもいいよ。
聞こえてたじゃん。
何が？
Hear what? Say it again.
なんか不思議な感じ。今年最後に会うのが宮村で、来年最初に会うのも宮村なんだなーって。
そうだね。この先もずっとそうだといいね。
Did we like shape up this plan for getting married at all, guys?
I don't know.
Or are we just leaving it kind
Or
of
at least
that?
they've left their intentions.
That's
they just
true. That is
mostly
very different.
Made their intentions clear, like, hey, I'm serious about you. Like, this isn't just a
Dating
high
with
school
intent,
fling.
yeah, very different.
私たちずっと一緒？
ずっと一緒。
It's nice that the show doesn't like just feel the need to invent reasons that they can't be together for the plot.
Yes.
That's so different
That's
than almost
so
every
different.
other romance I've ever watched from US perspective.
Yeah.
And it's really nice.
That's
It's nice to
nice.
actually get to see them progress through their relationship.
And these are different stages you
They're
have
so
to go
different,
through.
and it's nice, and it's
Yeah.
fun just seeing them like slice of life. And I think most authors feel pressure to like have the main. It's almost they treat it like it's a fighting anime,
Mm-hmm.
and the fighting is like the fighting for the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And you constantly have to keep resetting and inventing reasons why they can't be together. But it's fun getting to see the characters and getting to see sort of after ever after, or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, what are the next steps? Okay, they're together.
Are they getting along?
Yeah.
Are they working through? Because there's so many other things to solve and work through that you
Yeah.
can introduce in the storyline.
Happily ever after is like a myth if you think like, oh, once you say you like each other, that's it, you're done. Or
Yeah.
once you get married, that you're it, you're done. Like, no, a love story is a progressive thing where there's ups and downs.
Like,
and
I
twists
would
and
keep
turns.
watching. I'd be like, oh, how are they when they are trying to figure out how to manage work and their relationship?
Yeah, work-life
oh,
balance.
cool. Like, they're overextending their budget. Now they need to do, like, they're going to have a kid. How are they going to handle that? Like,
Yeah.
everything. It'd just be fun.
That's part of life.
Is it?
Yeah, I think that was it. One thing I have a question on is, and maybe I'm even wrong here, but I think in the U.S., typically, kids do have the question of, are we going to stay together after high school when we get into college, if it's a high school relationship?
Yes.
And they have that conversation, like, but it's usually framed as like, are we going to keep dating? Maybe, I think sometimes, there's definitely a conversation that happens at some point along the way. I don't know how often it happens in high school, where they're basically like, hey, are we dating so we can be together forever? Like, are we dating?
I don't know of anybody who did that.
No, I don't know of anybody who had that conversation in high school.
Yeah.
It was typically like, okay, once you've been dating a year or two in college, then you're probably like, hey, just, like, I want to get married someday.
One of the things that I remember from my school was nobody had the expectation that any of us were going to live anywhere near each other.
Really?
Yeah, so when we all graduated, like, there was no expectation that any of us were ever going to come back, basically. Not my friends, like, in the whole class.
Really?
There was an expectation, like, we're all going to be going to college all across the country. Who knows where we're going to get jobs. But the majority of us probably aren't going to live in this town. And so there was kind of like a expectation of, what would be the word? It's like not forever.
It almost assumed it's a temporary thing.
I'm not even
Like,
talking
the
about
default-
dating. I'm talking about like the friendships.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
everybody just assumed like, oh yeah, we're all gonna go off to school and we're all never gonna see each other again. Maybe rarely.
Maybe like one or two of your best, closest friends.
Maybe like if you happen to go back to visit family at the same time.
Yeah.
Like no one thought, and to be honest, I think that that's been accurate. I don't think almost anybody lives in that city anymore. And it wasn't like a small town.
Yeah.
It was a pretty big suburb of Los Angeles. And even then, we still were just like, cool, we're all going to go all over the place. Then we're all going to need to find jobs all over the country.
Interesting.
So I feel like, and I don't think that's atypical for a lot of, it depends on the type of school you go to, because there are schools where it's very much like everybody that goes there is expected to be on the college track specifically.
Yeah.
And those are the type of schools that you and I went to. I don't know what other schools that don't have that would be more like, but I mean, I think there's more people who have moved back to live.
Yeah.
I mean, frankly, including us. And that means that maybe that's different. I don't know why there was like this just expectation that no one was going to be there.
I'm just thinking of I know of two couples from my high school graduating class that are still together.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
cool.
But the one had dated since like 6th grade. Like they were together.
In some ways, that makes it even more crazy.
Yeah, they had been together like for a long time.
They've
They're
been
still
together.
I'm following
That's
on Facebook.
great.
They got a kid.
That's awesome.
Like they're, I guess, living their best life. The other couple, I don't think they dated in high school. I think they started dating after high school, and then like got married.
I knew people who were dating people when they went to college.
When
At
they
my
broke up?
college, I don't know anybody who kept doing it.
Yeah, I don't know anybody.
There were
else.
lots of people. That's kind of a stereotype in the U.S. is like, oh, you've got a girlfriend at home, or like, oh, you've got a boyfriend from high school. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, sure, whatever.
That's
No one
great.
cares.
Good for you. Like.
Yeah.
And then usually they break up in the first year.
We started dating in my first year of college.
Yes.
And it's interesting because like you and I would say had like a childhood teenage romance, but it was never, we didn't even bother to start dating because it didn't make sense when you live across the country from each other.
Yeah, we didn't live near each other.
Until we were 18. And then we're like, oh, okay, now we're 3.5 hours apart. Maybe we can like actually like date and make that work. And then I think like my sister and her husband, they were together. They dated from the time she was like 14 to 16, and then he went off to college, and they were long distance too across the country. He was in Utah and she was in the Midwest, and they he like went off to college. His parents are like, you should date more people. You don't want to be tied down to one person
This
forever.
is a whole other side.
It's a whole
rant
other
that
story.
we're gonna-
But But then, so we did. He's like, okay, I think we should like make sure that we're the right ones for each other. My sister was like, absolutely not. Bye. And so he dated a couple people and he's like, yeah, no. And then he went, and my sister was like, I have high standards, so I'm just going to wait until the perfect boy comes along. And he matured and everything's together and they're together. But it's interesting because like,
it's not as weird as it sounds. Like there's a lot more context that makes it sound better.
Yeah. Like it was, trust me, there's context.
It makes more, now we're on another rant because we have to explain.
It's fine. Look, the context makes it make sense.
When our parents were in school and our parents' generation, there was this big concept that was like, you should date a lot of people so you know that you're getting together with somebody that actually you have good compatibility with and you're not just with the first person. But when they would say dating, they meant like going and sitting together and drinking coffee and having a conversation.
Yeah,
so they would say things like, I dated 50 girls in college. And you're like, what? And then they tell you what they did. You're like, oh, well, then I dated like 500. That's like hanging out with somebody.
You're hanging out with somebody.
And then so they had this idea, and this was something that happened a lot, where then they would go and they would say this
to their kids.
But when in our generation, dating means something completely different. Dating means like you're
girlfriend,
invested,
boyfriend,
and together, and they called that something like going together. There's some old-timey term for it that was different than dating.
Yeah.
And so then there was
like
this
your terms are not the same.
It's
as
not the
our
same.
terms.
So then when they were like, you should date other people, they're telling them to do something that they don't even realize that they're telling them to do.
Gone down a long range.
And so I just feel like that's necessary.
The point is, they were dating when they were in high school, even though it was long distance. Broke up when he went to college, and then
got back together.
After he got his head on straight, they got back together. So and now they're happily married and they're having a baby. But that's just another example of like, again, another relationship that did exist in high school, but didn't like have a perfectly smooth transition.
Yeah.
Through to college. And I can only think of one couple I know who had that perfectly smooth transition from high school to college.
But that wasn't like because of college.
No.
That was I feel like that one's sort of an asterisk.
It's still that time of life.
Yeah, I agree.
Where there's I feel like there's still a lot of pressure of like, you can't just marry your high school sweetheart.
Which in some ways that is really good advice.
Yeah.
It's weird because it's like, it's good advice.
Because you haven't experienced the world.
It's good advice except when it's bad advice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so it's like, is it helpful advice? I don't know. Are there more people who have been hurt by this advice, or are there more people that have been helped by this advice? I don't know. Because I've met a lot of people who are with the first people that they have gotten together with, but I've also met people who were with the first person that they were with, and then it didn't work.
Yeah.
And then so I don't know.
It's hard. It's really hard. I'm just curious what it's like in other cultures. Because I would say most of the time people don't take relationships seriously until you're about 18. And then it's like, okay, now we can start taking the relationship seriously. And it's very rare.
I think even then, sometimes it's more like 24.
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
22, 24.
I agree.
Like,
but
it's very variable.
The earliest is
yeah.
18, I feel like. That
in college, maybe.
Yeah.
And even then, I think a lot of people don't even take it seriously until after college. Because there's another similar thing where you're like, well, where are we going to be for work?
Yeah.
And I, like, as a dude, I wasn't thinking that far ahead.
No.
Just to be... I was, and this is maybe just not as a dude, as a Wesley. Because I had a lot of friends that were more forward thinking that were dudes. I never was thinking that far ahead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I had to learn how to think into the future.
I know.
I didn't start thinking into the future until I was probably like 23 or 24.
I don't think we ever had a conversation about... I mean, we did eventually have conversations about marriage, but I feel like when we started dating, it was assumed and presumed that if we're going to be entering this relationship at all, it's with like the eventual...
Dating with intent.
Dating with intent.
Like
married.
We were dating to see if we were going to get married.
Yeah. It was never like just for fun.
But we didn't actually like explicitly discuss that until we were explicitly discussing, are we going to actually get married now?
Yeah.
But we didn't discuss it prior to that. We discussed like, what do you want in a partner? What do you think your life is going to be like? But that's all around it, but it's not...
It's not the question which they had in this show very early on.
Which, I mean, I think it's because of the nature of how we got together. If we had started dating earlier, we would have had to have that conversation. Yeah. It was just implicit.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but I don't think it's implicit for everybody.
Oh, no, I don't. Yeah. It's just, for me and you, it was implicit.
Yeah.
Like, we both had the same thought and expectation
Going
that we
into it.
actually started dating.
Yeah.
We had a
And
similar.
that's why we had started dating earlier, because we're like, well, there's no point. We live too far away from each other.
Yeah.
No point, right? So I'm curious, because I feel like, again, like the earliest you would talk about this is 18. Let me know if you're in the US and you think differently. And then if you're in another country, is that normal to have that conversation when you're in high school? Or is that like...
Is this an unusual?
Yeah.
Yeah, or is this more like indicative,
Yeah,
typical,
of other
unusual
cultures.
or typical? Yeah.
So I'm just curious.
I'm curious too.
卒業式もうすぐだよ。
だね。ユキ、あなた。
My locker was a mess.
荷物持ち帰るの忘れてたのね。ほら、手伝うからいるものこっちに持ってきて。
I'm curious for you guys at U.S. schools. Second semester senior year when you're getting ready to graduate is a joke. It's a joke because you've already applied for college earlier. You apply for college your first semester senior year, and then you already know what college you're going to if you're going to go to college by
And
the
like,
time your second semester starts.
They're not going to kick you out.
As long as you don't fail atrociously.
Yeah, as
like
long
you
as-
just have to not blow up everything.
Yeah, so it really doesn't matter what you get that final semester as long as it's not.
It's like passing, right?
Yeah.
C's get degrees.
As long as you graduate. So, but I don't know. It was just like, that's a weird system to set up.
It was very like performative. It was kind of like, okay, I guess we're gonna continue learning some stuff, but
Even first semester, sometimes you'll find out which college you're going to if you did like early applications.
yeah, that's true.
溜め込んだプリント類は捨てるのよ。
We did not have lockers.
We did.
なんか堀、吉川の母みたいだな。
I can't believe you didn't though.
石
Like
川
carrying around all those
荷物が
books
尋常
is
じゃない。
wild.
お前もな。
だらしないわね。日頃から持ち帰ってないからよ。
堀さん手空いてる？
私のも。あんたたちね。
だって堀力あるじゃん。
堀さん、そんなに仕事貯めてたの？
私のじゃなくてこの人たちの。あれ、イオラは荷物少ないよね。
でしょう。俺ちゃんと少しずつ持ち帰ってたからね。
やめて堀さん、そんなにやめて。
あ、この CD 俺も持ってる。
え、じゃあ井浦君に返し忘れてたやつかも。ごめん。
マジ？じゃあ今持って帰るよ。
ごめんね。
そういや、私も井浦から借りた DVD。
俺も今返すわ。
They're just giving
身
everybody
軽だっ
stuff
たさっ
back.
きまでの俺。グッバイ。いいよ。
They just even have a bag for it.
それでも多いわね。ユキの荷物。
力ある人で昇降口まで手伝おうか。俺と石川と堀さん。だって
堀さんは頼りがいがあるってことを井浦君は言いたかったんだと思う。
I can't believe we're going to graduation. We've been moving fast,
I
gang.
know.
捨てるゴミまとま。
Speed rolling.
また脱線してる。何それ？パンフレット？うん。動物園？さくらは見たくない？大量のキリン。見たいけど。戦国くんも柳も行きたいでしょ？動物園。
どこ？前行ったところ？
全然違うとこ。
わ、遠いな。ここだと泊まりがけになるぞ。
車いりますね。
He's going to?
車と宿があれば可能な感じ？二人とも甘やかさないで。現実的じゃないことに目を見させないで。
母。でも車か。車いいな。行動範囲広がるし。
僕も早く免許欲しいです。
How old are they?
車があれば、レミの行きたがってる動物園でもどこでも行けるぞ。
Aww.
そうだね。
もしかして動物園に行きたいわけじゃないんじゃないですか？
どういうこと？レミ、ジュース買ったかよ。待ってレミ。何か悩んでるなら教えて。
Are we gonna stay together? Are we gonna still be
言ってくれなきゃ
friends?
わかんないわ。戦国くん、レミを抑えて。なんでもないってば。なんでも話して。
相談してくれなかったら、このままレミのほっぺたを引っ張ってブサイクになった顔を柳くんに見てもらうかも。
河野さん、やるがいいぞ、望むところ。早崎さん、何ですかこれ。いつも3人でやるんですか。そんな無理に聞き出さずとも。方が河野さん、早崎さんが喋れません。悟空くんも止めてあげてください。
存分に見てやってくれ。めったにないから。
なんで。大丈夫ですか。
大丈夫。気持ちよかった。
気持ちよ。
Her cheeks are all red.
本当に悩みとかじゃなくてね。なんか高校生のうちにみんなでもっと遊びに行きたかったなって思っただけ。でもさっき柳が免許って言った時、免許取ったらどこか遠くに行っちゃうのかなって思っちゃった。
普通に日常生活で使うだけですよ。
そっか。
Potential to go
だ
far
から
away.
別に動物園じゃなくてもいいんだけど。
そんな不安にならなくてもみんなずっと友達よ。
本当？卒業した途端他人の顔しない？
しないよ。そっちの方が難しくない？
ドライブ。免許取ったらみんなでドライブ行きませんか。
Road trip.
いいな。どこ行く？
私海行きたい。
河野さん、海好きなんですか？
レミも海行く。泳ぐ。
私は泳がないわよ。見たいだけ。
卒業後の予定ができましたね。
あ
動物園も行こうね、柳。
綾崎さんは免許取らないんですか？
レミは助手席専門。
それに
戦国くん。
Is it a lot of work to get your license
堀さん
in Japan? Because in
Horimiya.
America, like if you're under 16, it's a lot of work because you have to do driver's ed program. And like you have to like sign up, pay for it, go to the classes. It's like, I don't know, you have to get in like X number of hours of driving. I don't know, like 100 hours of driving, and your parents have to sign off on it. And so it's like, it's a decent amount of work. My sister just waited until she was 18 because then you just show up, take the driver's test, and that's it. It's like crazy difference when you think about it. She didn't have to do driver's ed.
That is crazy.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not against the driver's ed. I'm against 18-year-olds not having to do it, I guess.
Is that crazy?
But I guess if you can pass the test, doesn't matter.
I don't know. Some people pass tests who shouldn't, or they do it like they pass on their like fourth time.
Yeah, that's
And you're like,
scary. I know.
I got points taken off mine because I drove too slowly. I'm not kidding.
結局荷物持ち手伝って
I
く
was
れた
trying
か
to
ら
be
な。
cautious.
宮村。
はいはい。枕が欲しかっただけか。
Aww.
しかめっ面で寝とる。よくこの顔するよな、この人。堀さん、眉間にしわ寄せる癖よくないよ。
She seems troubled.
よく食べ、よく動き、よく寝る。堀さんは面白い。こんな日が続けばいい。
For a second, I thought it was
卒
snowing.
業しても。あ、もし、ほんの些細なきっかけがなかったら。
Oh, he would have never met her. He would never have made all these
もしも。
friends. Aww.
They would have just kept going
もしも
past
の
each
話
other.
だ。
Oh, that kind of hurts.
卒業文集配られるの式当日だっけ？うわ、忘れてた。
集合写真撮ったのだいぶ前だもんね。どんな顔して撮ったっけ？
撮るとき隣が全然話したことない男子でさ。
石川帰ろうぜ。
だったのしか覚えてないよ。
同じクラスなのに？
Oh, is it like alternative timeline?
ああ、悪い。
Oh.
うん。ねえ、今日カラオケ行かない？
妹の受験どうだった？
ダメだった。
あちゃ。
Oh, they're all just walking by each other. This sucks.
戦国くん。
河野さん、
生徒会室の。
This is sad.
掃除？
やっといたから。
わかった。
さくら、早く行こう。
Oh,
髪、長い方が似合ってたのに。
不愛想な人。ほらほら。
ちょっとレミ、そんなにせかさないで。
It's like if
just
they had
all
to all
these little
become friends.
differences.
そうそう。
Yeah.
さくらが前に行ってたお店の。さくら？知ってる人？
She could never get over it.
知らない人。
At least she got over it. So she's kind of free now.
That was so sad. Well, you don't have to worry about it because it didn't happen. That's not what really happened.
荷物持って帰るのめんどくさ。
早く持って帰っとけばよかった。
こんなことなら早く持って帰っとくんだった。本日は職員会議のため。京子ちゃん、行こう。今行く。
Leaving school those last few days is really weird. It's such a
卒業まで。
Because it's like, oh, this has literally been my routine for years, and now it's just gonna be done.
Yeah. And you're like, what do I
It's so
do?
strange, and you're like, oh, this was. I spent so much time here every day, and I won't come here again.
Yeah, it's very weird.
It's just strange. It's like, oh, all of this is coming to an end, and it feels very weird because everyone still acts pretty much normal, you know?
Everyone's excited to leave and be done, but then you're like, oh, this stage of my life is over.
Yeah.
あと1週間
What
もあ
is
るの
this
か。
alternative timeline? I don't like this timeline.
卒業式もう少し暖かくなるといいな。そうね。京子ちゃん、今の人見た？めっちゃかっこよかった。嘘？え？3年？よく見てなかった。
あれまだ人残ってたんか。携帯。
Someone. Oh, someone.
なあ、これ。
何？
これだって。落ちてた
Or
けど。
was this last year? No, because they're talking about the senior graduation.
あ、おい。なんだよ。変なやつ。
なんだかな。なんか。あってもなくてもいいような高校生活だったな。もしもの話って意味はない。だけどお前は違うんだろ。
Oh, the two versions are talking.
宮村？
You ever do that? Kind of wonder like what life would have been like if like this one thing hadn't happened?
ぼーっとするほど何考えてるの？
いろんな。
It's a way to kind of make you feel appreciative and grateful too, though.
一つでも欠けたら違う世界もあったのかなって。
だとしたら、今こうして一緒にいることに。
I was just about to say, I was like, I think a lot of people think about fate then and say, no, it doesn't matter what would have happened anyway because we're fated.
かもしれないわね。
そうかも。
全
くありえない世界ではないけれど。
I like how Hori is so practical.
みんながいる。そんな今に自分はいる。
Like a big friend group.
I know.
もし君の言うところの運命なんてものがなかったとしても、世界は自分が望んだ方向へきっと少しずつ進んでくれるんだと思う。
That's a positive way to think of it.
続きまして、卒業生代表当時、戦国かけるくん。
はい。
It's a big class.
Maybe it's whole school.
Because that's like, my graduating class was 300. Should be like 30 by 10.
やってしまった。
Oh.
当時。
Oh, poor Steve.
訪れを感じる。今日この日、私たち63回生は卒業の日を迎えました。
Aww.
卒業生は自分のクラスに。
宮村君、君ってやつは。
ごめんね。わざとじゃないんだよ。
I just had to sneeze.
宮村。
Oh, you see they all have ribbons? Nice sneeze.
会長怖え。すまない石川君。しまった見失った。
卒業生代表が廊下爆走すんなよ。
当時ナイスファイトだったぞ。
で、なんで宮村追い回してんの？
その件についてだよ。
後でちゃんと会長に謝らないとな。晴れたね。
Oh.
楽しそうだね。うん。髪も切ってる。ピアスもバレたよ。入れ墨も。友達も増えたし、彼女もできたよ。やっと俺のことをちゃんと見てくれたね。ごめん。もう見ないふりなんかしないから。消えてあげる。
Aww. Was he scared that they would go back somehow?
卒業おめでとう。
ああ、いたいた。宮村くん。クラスで集合写真撮るって。早く戻った方が。どうかしたの？
うん。
You never know what your introverted friend could be up to. He's got whole worlds in his mind.
1組全然集まんねえじゃねえか。
先生、一緒に撮ろう。私も。あ、じゃあ私先撮るね。
クラスの写真撮りに来たんじゃねえのかよ、安田。
男子なんて撮ってどうすんだよ。俺の瞬きでシャッター切ったってことでいいだろ。ヘリ
ふざけんな。あれ舞台くらいしっかり撮ってくれ。お願いします。
堀先輩、もう先輩に会えないなんて寂しいです。
どうした？
たまに遊びに来ればいいし。
本当ですか？
たまに。
Good boundary setting.
しょうがねえな。最後か。
I think that's the weirdest part is like you still are kind of going through all the performative.
Yeah.
And everybody is like, everyone's kind of saying goodbye, but 90% of stuff is still just going through what was happening
here,
before.
They go there.
And it's, I don't know.
レミ探してて。
ああ、綾崎見てないけど。
そう。
俺さ、ごめん。
That's very sweet.
Yeah.
ありがとう。楽しかった。本当よ。私本当に楽しかったの。石川くんのおかげだって思ってる。私石川くんが好き。
She's so mature.
吉川さんも好き。忘れない。
I am on Team Sakura.
忘れない。
So hard.
I hope she has the best life.
I know. I just want all good things for her.
ありがとう。
さよなら。
さよなら。
What a gem.
また。
She's a good person.
気持ちも学校に置いていくのかな。さよなら。
It feels like they could have been friends some.
あ、卒業おめでとうございます。
いや、それ柳くんもだよ。おめでとう。
ありがとうございます。あ、そうだ。吉川さんに言いたいことがあって。
何？
卒業したらみんなでどこか行きたいなって。
Oh, we're doing like everybody.
みんなで？
うん。この間、戦国君たちと話をしてからずっと考えてたんだ。免許とか取って、仲良しのみんなで。
Let's get a minivan.
いつも通りだ。
河野さんと。
いいね、楽しそう。
よかった。
免許は任せた。卒業しても
Guys, we have too many people in one car.
変わってもいい。
That's a healthy
これから
attitude.
も続いていくんだ。
おー、うちの自慢の息子。
京介さん。
宮村くんのお父さん。
Nope.
若い。ちょっと似てる。
They do
どの
not.
辺が似てるの？
女子が一緒に写真撮ろうって親子で。
わかりました。堀さん呼びま。
何してんのよこの親父。
楽しんでんだよ親父なりに。
じゃあ
してよ、アホみたいな格好で。宮村。父は母は。
さっきまでいたけど忙しいからって帰ったよ。
Why did they always?
まあ
We
そんな
never.
カッカし
Yeah,
な
they're
さ
at
ん
the
な。
cake shop.
うっさい。とっととうっせよ。
まあまあ。
Dads are made to embarrass their teenage daughters.
取れた
That's
よ。
how that works.
井浦マジかよ。
マジマジ。
お兄ちゃん。
もっと 来てたのか。
何ユーラの妹
What do you think? I mean, I guess that there is Sakura with green hair also, but
お兄ちゃん迎えに来たの？
今日早く帰ってこいってお母さん言ってたじゃん。だから校舎見学兼ねて迎えに。
ああ、she's coming to school.
まったく式長えっつ話だよな。よし、そんじゃ一緒に帰るか元。そんじゃバイバイ。
ユーラは最後まで元気だな。安心するわ。
I thought we were gonna get to see a little bit more of their world, you
お
know?
兄ちゃん。
なんだ妹。
お兄ちゃんだよね。
お兄ちゃんだ
She
よ。
get abducted by aliens?
It was crazy seeing the switch happen. I thought we were gonna see more of that, you know?
Yeah.
I'm
今日寿
curious.
司食べに行くんだけど来る？
行く。
よっしゃー行こう行こう。京介も喜ぶわよ。うるさいほどに。
ああ。
距離が縮んだ。
Hold hands.
誰かとこんなに距離が縮んだのは初めてだよ。境界線をなくすこと、本当はすごく怖かった。怖かったんだよ、堀さん。
When you trust somebody else so completely.
俺は自分にこんなにたくさんの表情があるなんて知らなかったよ。君も知らなかったと思うけど、自分を周りに見せることへの恐怖とか不安とか全部君が持って行ってくれた。俺は君に何かをしてあげられたかな。君を笑顔にしてあげられたかな。俺が思ってるよりも君は強くて、俺が感じているよりも君は儚くて、脆くて、壊れやすくて、そんな君だからこんなに明るい日常がつきまとうんだね。俺は俺以外の人間なんて知らなかったよ。
That's a weird idea. That's so
こん
true.
な世界知らなかったよ。俺の日常を壊してくれてありがとう。俺とこれからを望んでくれてありがとう。俺は君に何かをしてあげられるかな。
早く宮村。
And she's just as obsessed with him, which is exactly the way it should be.
ああ、春の空は見たこともないほど青くて、せめてこの大空を君一人にあげられたらな、なんて。いや、そんなものより生クリームのたっぷりの君は好きそうだ。
That was so fun.
That was so wholesome.
That was so nice. Oh, the road trip. Is this the road? No, they're still in their uniforms. Unless they did that for the gag, but I doubt it.
That was early on. It's crazy how they did his transformation without changing his actual features at all, but he looks so night and day different
Yeah.
from beginning to end.
This show made me really happy, guys.
It's not the end of the season, is it?
It's the end of the season.
Okay, but there's another.
There's another season,
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
I saw another season.
Okay, good. I was getting nervous. You're like, oh, you have to wait 5 years. You get sprung
Whoa,
on
what's
me.
that? That seems
I don't know, but I
fun.
want to see what this is.
Yeah, what's this?
It looks like they're at, like, capture the flag, but epic. She's
This
a
show-
cheerleader?
This show made me feel the most nostalgic out of anything we've watched. And kind of captured those weird, like, by yourself in your head moments really well.
Aw, and those like early falling in love feelings, and they dived into a lot. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like the author had to you had to live this to be able to write it so well.
It
You
was
know what I mean?
interesting too because I mean I was really invested, but there wasn't any type of like forced conflict.
Yeah, which
There-
I liked.
So like there was nothing.
Nice.
Oh, like oh no, we need to make sure the story stays interesting. Let's cause like something really horrific to happen
Yeah.
to the characters.
Yeah.
It was all very like, oh, these are problems that everybody kind of deals with. Not at once, but everybody probably has one of the problems that a character in the show dealt with throughout the series. And they were usually problems that were kind of like happening in the background for the duration of the show that maybe you got like a couple hints at. Yeah. And then you would be like, okay, cool, now we're going to dive into it deeper. And they
was the like Gossip Girl, which I actually really like Gossip Girl. But like where there's, somebody's dad is dying.
Yeah, exactly.
If we don't get them the money or something crazy.
Which like, I mean, I don't dislike that type of storytelling either.
But it's crazy that they made it so good without that. Because
Yes.
I would think most people would say you have to have some sort of major conflict.
And it needs to
an
escalate.
engaged audience. It needs to escalate. And that's how it gets crazier and crazier every season because they have to outdo what they did last time.
Well, that's literally how the phrase "jump the shark" exists. Because do you know about this?
No.
Okay, so there was a show, Happy Days.
Okay.
And it was, from my understanding, kind of just like a high school sitcom. And the writers just kept escalating the stakes and escalating the stakes until eventually one of the characters like took a motorcycle and literally went off a ramp and jumped over a shark. And that's where people say like, oh, this show jumped the shark, where it got too far away from its original premise and original charm because they kept escalating the stakes and changing the show.
You're like, what? What did we just watch?
Yeah, so it's like we're not even watching the same show anymore. And it's interesting because there's some shows where like that continued escalation is appropriate. Like in fighting shows, that feels good. Yeah. But in slice of life, I don't want it to be like, oh no. Now, Miyamura is a billionaire, and he's trying to stop a conflict in Central America. And it's like, what?
Where did that come from?
You know what I mean? Or just something odd like that.
What's crazy is that, like, I know that it goes so much slower, and they had to pick the highlights to include. I feel like they picked pretty dang good highlights.
Oh, right, because you said it was pretty condensed.
Yeah. Because they didn't know if they were going to get a second season, so like, we have to hit all the, like, the good parts.
It felt like kind of being in high school.
Yeah.
Or rather, it felt like my memories of high school more so.
Yeah.
In a way. It's almost like in my headcanon, this could have been Hori or Mia looking back.
Yeah.
When they're like our age. Because I'm projecting.
And they're remembering all like these major moments that happened.
Let's be honest, it was probably Miyamura like sitting.
I know, contemplating out the window. Let me think about my high school experience.
Let's make more of an elaborate headcanon that will please us. And maybe you guys too. He's holding their first baby.
Aww.
Looking out because he's woken up and took the baby out so Hori could get a little bit more sleep.
And he's like, how did I get here?
And he's sitting there in the morning looking out at the blue sky. And that's why we ended on the sky. Tell me, aren't you guys happy? Isn't this nice and wonderful and lovely?
And he's just reminiscing in his head like he always does.
And that's why we got like those introspective moments where he's analyzing and he's like healing his childhood and stuff. And he's thinking about all of his friends and their connections and putting things together in a new way now that he's older.
There we go. Now we just wrote a whole future for you.
Because I just want them to have babies.
Live happily ever
Get
after.
married, have babies, have a wonderful life, own a bakery maybe. Now they're small business owners. Oh wait, Stephanie. Now they're opening a second branch. That's crazy.
And a coffee shop.
They just had their second kid. Wow. Now they're going to think about buying a larger van. Whoa, Steffi, they just went on a trip. Stephanie, they just went to Hawaii because the second business is doing really well. Wow, this is so great. I love being able to make up your own after.
He included the van part because we have to get a van because we have a tiny little Civic and it is not going to fit a third child. So that is on our we need to figure that out.
That is why.
Anyway.
But we love you guys. Thank you for watching the show with us. It's been an absolute blast. We are going to keep watching.
Yeah.
I'm excited for season 2. I have no idea what to expect.
I'm excited though.
But we love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Let us know your comments as well. I'm curious. I really liked. This was a great.
I liked every character.
Sum up episode.
Every character was so unique, and
I didn't like every character initially. But then I came to like them, which was really cool.
Mostly Prez. I didn't like him, and then I got the backstory. I was like, oh, okay.
That makes so much sense.
I get it now why you're bullying Hori in Retribution.
Man, there were some plot links or lines that I wish we could have seen a little bit more of, but it almost actually felt realistic because I've had friendships where I was like, oh, it'd be nice to get to know you better. Oh, that's not going to happen just because of life circumstances.
The biggest one I really wanted early on was like Yuki basically being like, "Who's that guy?" I thought that would have been so funny.
That would be so funny.
I thought, yeah, that's the biggest one I wish we would have seen.
That would be very funny.
Anyway,
we love you guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time.
Guys, if you want to keep watching Horimiya with us, come check it out on our Patreon. We're watching season 2 right now. It's $5 a month. We also have a ton of other shows.
Like My Dress Up Darling season 2, 2 episodes of My Hero Academia every week, Code Geass, Hunter x Hunter, and 86. You cannot let this end right now. You have to keep watching Horimiya because that episode ended too abruptly. Don't let it be the end. Come watch season 2. The side stories have been amazing so far. So click right here and it'll take you directly to the Patreon.
We love you guys. Thank you so much for watching with us. And we hope you love the show as much as we do.
We love you guys and we'll see you over on the episodes to the season 2. We love you guys.
Patreon.com/Wes and Steph.
Right here.
Bye.